I think Sly was saying, like, someone thought they saw something. Go back. Like, okay. There's nothing there. Could you go back here? Someone, I'm like, dude, there's nothing there. There's nothing there. I know you wanted this to be a gotcha, but there's nothing there, Sly. There's nothing. Point being is I had to show him, like, the feds were fucking... like the feds were giving me an interview. Couldn't think of it. Why don't you?
To what he did. CD defended him on Twitter in 2019, posted 4-star man on Twitter in 2019.
Yeah, I don't even know where I made an email for that. I don't know what the fuck the email is. It is, dude, I haven't flagged anybody. I haven't flagged anybody. I haven't flagged anybody. I proved it. Time for you to do the same.
Oh. Master SH0 donated $4.99
oh
through
my
Super
God.
Chat. Rich, I was at the Sold/Quan concert at MetLife and someone got arrested there for taking it out and whacking it in his seat in front of everyone. So fun.
The fuck is wrong with people, dude?
In November of 2024, he's actively still contributing to this known PDFs channel. Anyway, so I just want to clear one thing up. I don't think CD...
Okay, I get this criticism of CD-ROM, bro. I understand it. I do. Like, he's a weirdo and shouldn't be defending a pedophile. But you guys literally work for Mike, a pedophile. And Keemstar, a pedophile defender. These are the people that you've put yourself around. Why are you now crying about it? Why are you now going after these people? When everybody knew about Mike, everybody knew about what he did to his wife, what he literally wants people to believe that a child was able to outsmart and manipulate him into a relationship when he was 21 and they were 15. Why are you all of the sudden going after CD-ROM? Is it because Mike is credibly being lambasted for being a fucking pedophile? He is a pedophile that raped his wife, and no amount of Stockholm Syndrome will change that. And no amount of Keemstar running defense for this fucking guy is going to change that. Mike is a pedophile. CD-ROM is a pedophile defender. Keemstar is a pedophile defender. And Keemstar and Mike sign your fucking paychecks. So you have no room to get on a fucking pedestal and start screaming and crying and acting like this is just such a great and utter horrible thing that happened. These are the people that you've been around. You've been around pedophiles. So now all of a sudden, CD-ROM coming out and saying, yeah, I defended a pedophile is worthy of this response. But Mike coming out and saying, yes, I raped my wife is worthy of you defending him? Hypocrites. All of you. You defend a pedophile while lambasting a different one. Or at least a defender of them. You people are dumb. Bitch, in this performative little outrage that you have going on isn't working. Because it's clearly performative. Because you're reading chat and you're gauging your response based upon what your chat is saying. What up, Motivation? You're full of shit, lady. Why is it wrong for CD-ROM to defend pedophiles, right, when you literally work with them? Right? It's wrong to defend a pedophile, but it's perfectly okay to be a pedophile, rape your wife, build a life with them, right? And then come to find out you're beating this woman and she has to run out of the house and call the police because you're abusing the shit out of her to this day. But yeah, go off and explode on CD-ROM, not Mike the fucking pedophile that signs your paychecks. Hypocrite. Good Lord.
Is necessarily guilty of fucking around like Starman, but it's the fact that he was involved with roleplay videos
Bro, he was involved in roleplay videos, but where was this vitriol against Mike, the man that admitted to raping his wife? Like, where was the vitriol?
With kids while his co-host was behind the scenes actively grooming kids. Defending it
A whole
and
bunch
him
of
is
shit.
wild, which he publicly did on his Twitter. He still contributes to the man's channel.
Yeah, and being...
You still take a fucking paycheck from Mike to this day. Mike's name is on LolCow Live's paychecks. All of you. He owns part of it. It's him and Keemstar's business. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Okay, lady, if you're going to take this stance and have this stance, quit your job right now. Quit. Because how can you sit up here and say that all of this stuff is bad, which it is. I agree it is. It's bad. But how are you going to say it's bad to defend a pedophile while you're sitting there literally taking money and defending a pedophile? You're a dumbass. A literal retard.
Too stupid to understand.
What
the
up,
scope of
Ozzy
it.
Motivation,
It still is a
Peter, bro? How
liability
are
for
you
the
guys?
show, and he has to go. It doesn't exonerate him.
What? Oh, he's a liability for the show? But where, again, Rich, you're defending Mike too. Well, what can we do? That was years ago. Well, why are they condemning CD-ROM now for something that happened years ago? According to their own set standard, years ago means you're absolved of it today. It's literally the stance they take with Mike around every fucking turn. When he beats his wife, we don't know that that happened. It was fake. Okay? It was Bridget literally making up lies to the police, which is a crime. Right? And then you take on into account that Keemstar literally makes excuses for Mike and his pedophilia. Literally going out on a limb and saying, I would let Mike around my kids. Who lets pedophiles around children? Rich? But then again, why'd you get banned from Thanksgiving and Christmas, Rich?
You can see. I mean, whatever. If you want to contribute to a PDF making kids content CD, we see how you roll. But anyway.
You're literally contributing to a pedophile making adult content right fucking now, you stupid bitch. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? I can't stand this double fucking standard. Where was all this vitriol? Where was all this hatred when Mike literally was outed as a pedophile and all of you people threatened to quit until they brought him back? You people are dumb as fuck. You're stupid. And this performative bullshit that this lady's doing, she's not really crying. She's not really anxious. She's not really blowing up. This is all a fucking smokescreen to abate the criticism that Mike is literally going through right now. But all it does is make these people look like massive hypocrites because Mike is factually a pedophile. CD-ROM is not.
Anyways, keep spamming those VCGs. We know you love them. See y'all tomorrow, maybe.
Yeah. So, look, I think we just kicked straight into it. So the nerds accused you of being a PDF defender. I'm just going to give you the floor, and I want you to just
It's the
explain
logic
whole
of
fucking
most
story.
of these people that go out on a limb to try
absolutely.
and defend pedophiles.
Thank God that I've had to explain this story to a number of people, or else this would be really frustrating.
CD-ROM
right now,
does
you
this shit
vile
too.
imbeciles. So am I defending a PDF file?
Yes.
Am I defending a PDF file or any other names of words I can't say on YouTube? No. I
Yes.
will tell you
Yes, you
flat
are.
out, stark right.
Yes, you are, because not only did you defend this fucking guy that is a pedophile, right? But you're also taking money from Mike and Keemstar, two men that have not only defended pedophilia, right? In the case of Boogie, him being attracted to women 20 years his junior, it's weird. Then fucking Wings and his ideas on age of consent, literally saying the age of consent should be 12. And then, right, you get on stream and you defend Mike, a guy that did actually rape somebody. And then you get on stream and you defend Keemstar for defending Mike. All of you people have defended pedophiles. All of you people are compromised. All of you people aren't worth the paper you're fucking printed on. You, Rich, Keemstar, Boogie, all of you. You're trash. You are fucking garbage.
Right now, no. So let's talk about Starman.
Hop in the
Starman
shower.
is not
Nice,
a
that's what's
pedophile.
up. Yes,
He's
he
not
is.
a convicted criminal. He's
What
not
up,
a sex
Dasher?
pest. He's not a registered sex offender. He's not in anything. But he is my friend. I will admit to him being my friend. And what Keemstar said about me making a lot of friends, that's true. I, for the longest time, have accepted random friend requests from just about anybody on the internet. I'm autistic.
Luis Ramirez donated $5 through Super Chat. Listen, Rich, go to a mall food court and yell out that 8-Bit Eric is an X just like you did for the quartering low.
I should. You know why? Because they'll be like, oh my God, that's so cringe. But I should do 8-Bit Eric has to show his flag history on stream. Because he'll have to respond to how cringe it is, and how can he not show it? Unless he has something to hide.
And I wanted to make friends.
But the weirdest thing, okay, you're autistic and you wanted to make friends. I get it. But you obviously know it's not a good choice because you're admitting it here right now, right?
Oh, God.
Wait, 8-Bit Eric, because I keep checking to see if he has any updates. 8-Bit Eric has an anti-woke advocate on his profile at the top. I just noticed it now. Dude. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Anti-woke advocate. Blithering retard. They're talking about Jostler too. "11 minutes, RTU's people going after info." Who's making anybody go after info, dude? So he's paid it, and Rich has lost his mind. Dude, all you got to do is show your flag history like I have. I've been held to this standard. Live on stream with your new friend, King Sly. If you have nothing to hide, it's a really simple thing, Eric. I could show you. Let's give Eric a tutorial. I know he's watching again. Let's give Eric a tutorial. It's kind of fun. So what you do, One Wave is a hunk. You go down here. You go to report history. Don't have any. Nothing there. Show the rest of the accounts. You got to show them in real time, though. Screen caps don't count. Mundane Perez.
God's sake. Starman also wanted to make friends. I know a lot more than a lot of...
Dude, allegedly he jerked off to a 13-year-old girl. That's not someone that you want to make friends with. You obviously have enough sense in your head that you are nervous about this right now.
All of you think that you know.
I think, dude, 3 hours to go, 68 members. I think we can make the goal. I think we can.
And I'm sorry if I pause every once in a while to collect
fine.
my thoughts. I'm really rattled. I'm very upset. Did I know that... I need to think of the best way
It's
that
all right.
I can
It's
say
okay.
it, because I need to be
It needs to be
concise.
very fucking clear and very fucking specific, so...
I am being very clear about all the things that I just said. He is not any one of those things. Let me be clear on what Starman 3 actually is. Starman 3 is a very, very severely autistic, barely functioning man-child.
So that makes it okay that he fucking jerked off to a 13-year-old girl, allegedly?
But Rich, you defended Mike. Bro, you
understand
defended
what you're
Mike.
saying?
That
What'd you say, motivation? Sorry, I was doing the ops. If you've never reported anything, that page shows a different page. Oh. Sounds like he should be in prison, yeah. Exactly, Peter. He deleted his RTU account that he was actually striking people on. So, I don't know what he's going on about. Everybody remember Anna Doyle, right?
is who Starman 3 is.
What up, Psychotic Assault? My 6 people in chat, how are you today?
He is so severely autistic. He makes me look.
What is happening in 2025 where people are sweeping and white knighting for fucking pedophiles now?
You literally swept for Mike, though, Rich. You swept for Mike. You swept for Mike, though, bro. You literally swept for Mike, a pedophile.
What is going on?
You swept
I
for
thought
Mike.
it was a thing across the board. I am pessimistic about 99% of shit on the internet. This stream should be proof. But I hope the one thing that we could all agree on is that pedophiles are disgusting, bad, and should be thrown under the jail.
Then condemn yourself and condemn Mike right now. Condemn your Dropbox, Rich. Condemn your Dropbox where you kept pictures of your stepchildren alongside gifs of gay pornography. Condemn yourself, pedophile.
And no one should associate
Troll
with them.
McTrollington donated $6
irony.
Canadian and 50 cents through Super Chat. But Rich, what if the 13-year-old could have identified
Ooh.
as a 3,000-year-old
Nice.
shape-shifting goblin?
That's cool, Dasher. I've always wanted to sit on the Simpsons
that
couch.
would be Lolicon. That's their excuse to make it okay.
You mean that was your excuse to make your Dropbox okay, right?
The Dropbox isn't real. Did you guys know that I had a Discord full of lolicon that I deleted?
Sure, Rich. Sure.
Oh, that's beautiful, dude. Dude, burrito. Wait until you enjoy some
This is
HDR
great.
content. And by the way, like,
What up,
Gears of
unofficial
War Reloaded
DSP
runs
historian?
beautiful on
How
there.
are you?
The only other, is it still a mess on PC? Did they please tell me they did a hotfix? Because I went to change the settings once on a
Burrito
normal
Basuki
PC.
donated $5 through Super Chat.
Won't
Bird
come back
Father
on.
Just picked a Steam Deck code with a 1 TB SD card, kill switch case, and brand skin for $450, and it's in pristine condition.
That, like I said, man, that's wait till you play. Like I said, HDR on there. When does Shinobi come out? It's out. Oh, I'm getting it right now.
Oh my god. I wonder what's in the Wonder Ball.
I'm very excited about this.
Of course you're really excited.
I didn't realize Shinobi was out already, dude.
You gotta pretend.
Install, baby. But let me... Oh. Let me go to the store page.
Oops, excuse me. That's what I get for bourbon. We
wanna
are
see what the
watching
reviews
CD-ROM
are
get
right now.
fired, and awkwardly enough, Rich says
Oh,
that we
we're
shouldn't
loaded.
defend pedophiles. Well, he sits up there defending
Still
Mike
mixed.
and
What are they
Keemstar,
release?
two men who one is a pedophile and the other defends a pedophile. Oh, ha 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 ha.
They don't. They still don't.
You
They
took
they
a picture
promised
of
split
Poe
screen.
from
They just
Kung
didn't
Fu
deliver
Panda,
it.
bro. That's so cool.
Man, what a rush to just make a buck, huh?
I wonder.
Insane.
I'm not live, so we're a little bit behind. I wonder.
Yeah, I'm fine with Spawn Wave. I have no issue with Spawn Wave whatsoever.
I wonder what he's.
I like
crashing out
RTT85.
about.
I like Spawn Wave. I like Dreamcast guy. Camelot, I'm cool with.
Are you?
No, most YouTubers I do hate.
Look like I have 0 mental disabilities. He is so severely autistic that if he gets the slightest amount of affection, he thinks he's in love and he doesn't ask questions. And
But it doesn't matter. More of a reason that you
Last
should have went
Suicide
to the
demo,
police.
the combat is
I
really
know,
cool.
I saw a
$5
comic
through
book.
Super Chat. J.D. Vance said he is ready to become president if something happens to Trump and that there has been no better training than the last 200 days.
You don't say something like that unless they know something's going on.
It's being taken
Period.
down tomorrow? That's not cool.
Fortunately, that has got him put into a couple of very bad situations for himself.
Yeah, but Burrito Masucci, wait till you play HDR on there. Try Resident Evil 4 with
Here.
HDR on the OLED. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Let's increase the speed of this garbage.
Yeah, that too. And it's not even a good excuse. It's not even an excuse.
Listen, say someone is your friend, then call them severely autistic and basically insult them.
Yeah, and I'm sorry,
Calling-
going to the fucking parents is not enough because the parents would sweep for him.
But bro, you literally swept for a pedophile after they admitted to being a pedophile. Like, what world are we fucking living in right now? Where you're just completely oblivious to your own words, to your own actions, bro.
He has never been malicious. He has only been misguided. Starman, I have never, ever, ever defended any of his actions. In fact, I have publicly and privately strongly admonished him for everything he has ever said and everything he has ever done. And I know that all of you want to paint me as the bad guy. Get this through your heads. I am responsible for reporting a number of things that he was hiding to his parents. That's right. I reported my friend out to his...
Should have went to the cops. I'm ordering myself a salad. I'm actually using DoorDash. Haven't done that in a while.
parents
Bullshit.
for correction.
Should have went to the parents. No, should have went to the cops. Or you know what? Even better, go to the parents and the cops, so everyone knows across the board.
Comic Book Chat donated $5.
Dude, there's
through
something
Super
really
Chat.
wrong. I
The
know.
White House also released bits of him golfing, and someone did a deep web search, and it turns out it is from 2019.
Yeah, they're doing like some tin pot dictatorship, like damage control right now. And if you have an IQ over 60, you're not believing it. Well, that is true too, Rich, yesterday.
The only thing I'm guilty of is playing a little bit of damage control for him. That's it. I've never defended any sexual actions he may have committed, quote unquote, against any other person, and I'm not about to
Rich
start.
yesterday donated $5.
But he's
through
not a
Super Chat.
pedophile.
Be careful not to drink too much seltzer and diet soda, otherwise your bladder and stomach will burst on May 1st.
Dude, he literally admitted to jerking off, allegedly, to a 13-year-old. That's a pedophile.
What?
He's satiating his sexual urges looking at images of underage kids. Pedophile.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Come on, dude.
But then what about
He
Mike,
never was.
bro?
He never
The
will.
guy you
So
literally
why did
made
I stay by
excuses
him?
for.
Because
Because you're a fucking idiot.
in a world where everybody will cancel you for the smallest
Oh, don't. This is the new thing with all the fucking pedophiles and pedophile. You'll be canceled over. If you want to fuck a kid, you're going to be canceled and should be canceled. You should be in jail.
I can't believe I have to continue to go over this. Mike was a pedophile. You defended him by saying, well, it was in the past. There's nothing I can do about it. You took money from this man. Well, you hoped to take money from that man. You never really got a paycheck. You might have gotten one paycheck. I can't say for certain you'd gotten nothing. You know, you might have gotten one paycheck, but you were fired. But you were happy to take money from a pedophile. You're going to come out and condemn all of this shit while literally having that Dropbox. You're going to come out and say all of this shit while literally defending Mike and Keemstar. Again, a man who is a pedophile and a man who defends that pedophile. I don't get it. It's literally bizarro world. Bizarro world.
Come
That's
on.
Jam donated $5
Can we
through
stop?
Super Chat. You should try a game called Signalize on the SD OLED. It's a really cool restyle game.
I think I have Signalis. I can't wait to play Shinobi on there. With the
Is
OLED
it about
screen. Burrito, you're
dinosaurs
in for
or
a treat,
Abe
dude.
Lincoln?
telling you.
That's actually pretty awesome.
Little
he
thing.
blamed the
I watched him
13-year-old
all the
who
time as
did.
all of his close
This-
friends left him.
This dumb bitch literally, CD-ROM, this fucking idiot, literally says the girl, the young girl, was the aggressor in the situation. The child. It's complete lunacy.
In the blink of an eye. You know I'm a devout Christian. I believe in forgiveness.
Of pedophiles, which well, it tracks with being a devout Christian. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I believe strongly in redemption, and in these moments, what Starman 3 what Starman 3 needed was not another friend. The friend that he looked up to the most, by the way, me. He did not need the friend that he looked up to the most.
Donated $5 through Super Chat. CD has a career in politics after this.
Oh, he's going to start working with the quartering.
Didn't you try to work with the quartering, but it fell through because your daughter
I'm
got
actually
sick?
getting some sushi. 2 rolls of it, which will probably be like 600 calories. And since I've had fuck all today, that's fine. Continue.
He wants people to believe he lost almost 80 pounds in 2 months because he showed an AI-generated picture of a scale.
Can you... No, do not leave it downstairs. Here. My sushi ordering music.
Rich DoorDash is
I believe
more
strongly
than
in not just
Phil, bro.
redemption,
You
but
lost
strongly in
8
redemption.
pounds.
Sorry,
That's
I
what's
just had to
up.
make that joke.
I've been losing weight too, but
Van
it's
Amber
mostly hot air.
Thank you, John. I know who you are for being a member for 33 months. You're a fucking legend. I appreciate you.
A logend. A logend.
All right.
A
Update.
lozenge.
Yeah. No, that's fine. Sushi on the way, baby.
How much sushi, though? You shouldn't be ordering like 6
Eric,
fish
show your
worth
flag
of
history
sushi.
live on stream.
Come on, Rich. I know you're gonna read Twitter. I know you're gonna read Twitter.
Yo, whatever happened to the
Charles
mystery
Dragon
man?
donated $5 through Super Chat. We are living in the most fucked up
Dude, it's
timeline.
insane. It's insane. And a lot of these dudes were, if you even questioned dear leader Trump and did not want him in office ever, what do you? He wants to expose the elite pedophile rings. What are you, a pedophile? Remember that? It was the pedophile witch. It was the Salem witch hunt. Everyone was a pedophile if you disagreed with him. Now that's like, oh, they want to cancel you forever. So what? You want to jerk off to a 13-year-old? Why does everyone want to cancel everybody? Are you fucking kidding me?
What?
Listen, yes, because for me to actually eat the food, we have to hit the 1500. Oh, you did a super chat to Arcanus? I'm sorry. Crazy that Germany's age of consent is still 14. How the fuck could you do 14? That was Resident Evil 4, Grant, the save room music from the remake, which, again, Burrito Masucci, you need to play that yesterday on your OLED Steam Deck.
What was the
North donated
common
$5 through
age
Super Chat.
of the
Listen,
child
very
in the
Labor Day weekend.
Dropbox?
I have gas. The Council of Men is requesting a recap. Be a man among men. Make penalizations great again.
Listen. Eric is saying this now. Did he even show which videos were reported? Who said I had videos that were reported? I never said people saying there were.
But that's the problem, Rich. You're making baseless fucking claims. You are making baseless claims with no proof while claiming that there is proof and that we should just trust you, bro. It doesn't work that way. Prove it. Prove he did it, dummy. What I said on Twitter was the truth. That you're just saying this with no proof. With no proof at all. And then when they ask you for proof, you say, well, I never said that I had the videos that were flagged. Well, then why did you pull this out of your ass, Rich? It's literally a lie. It is a lie, and you know it's a lie. You know it's a lie.
Videos. Here's the thing, Eric, easily, just like I had to, stop having a fucking cope session with the
Rich, but you're a liar. And you can keep calling me a caveman, but you're a Neanderthal chicken shit that's too afraid to even confront a little girl. You had to go and buy a gun. Or worse yet, you had to have your father buy it for you because you're a hopelessly addicted drug addict who can't manage your shit. You're a loser. You got so bad that you had to run to your doctor for antidepressants. You're a bitch. An absolute bitch. A childish, immature, mommy do for me because I can't do for myself ass loser. Literally having your mom fucking raise your kids for you. The children in which you're too stupid to read a medical dossier for, and you blinded one of them. The two boys should be terrified of you.
Caveman. All you
I'm a
gotta do
caveman.
next time when you stream.
And Marie Benson donated $5 through Super Chat.
Prove
I can't
it.
help but think of that Family Guy bit where the Grim Reaper is reading the newspaper waiting for Cronkite to die, but it's Trump instead, rolling on the floor.
Prove
laughing
it,
emoji,
Rich.
Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
You can't.
Listen, let me get to Austin Norris first. Listen, Merry Labor Day weekend. I have guests. So do I have guests too. The Council of Men is requesting a recap. Be a man. A guy made a video about me talking about my music and many things about me where I would say 70% of it, if not more, was completely inaccurate. He could go fuck himself.
Nope.
And a former locale host is defending pedophiles.
You were absolutely stupid because everything that person said in that video was true, Rich. You did give up your content to go and try and do music. You literally did, and people made fun of you for it. You can't sit here and say, well, in 2024, I didn't give up my YouTube channel to go and do music when you literally deleted your channel and tried to launch another one called El Capo in 2024 and that failed. So you ran to do this other thing called Tech ASMR. You dumb fuck. And now he's going to say, well, but that channel existed before my music channel. And yes, I know that, Rich. But that channel was defunct until after you had deleted your RTU fucking Review Tech USA channel. You're an idiot, Rich, is what I'm saying. And everything you're saying is complete fallacy.
What a great world we live in.
You are a pedophile, Rich. That Dropbox in your defense
He's
of
acting
Mike,
real weird about the flag history. Really weird. It's a really simple thing to exonerate yourself of in 30 seconds on a live stream. You have to check next time you stream. I have to go have a chat with Eric. Remember, Eric wanted to go through my Dropbox to make sure all the pictures I had on there were in the up and up. That's not weird at all. So if he thinks he should, if he actually...
Bro, if it's weird for Eric to see the pictures in your Dropbox, it's even weirder for you to have those pictures. You understand that, right? If it's weird for Eric to see if those pictures are bad, then it's weird for you to have them because all that does is reaffirm that they are bad. If he's a pervert for wanting to see the pictures in your Dropbox, you are a pervert and a pedophile for locking them behind two-factor authentication under an entertainment stand. You did that. TJ,
He meant it too. You guys saw.
you're legally required to stay
I'm not asking you
here.
to go through your family photos, Eric. I'm asking you to do what I had to do. Fire up a live stream. Show your flag history.
Most.
I think I'm already banned, Jostler.
Troll McTrollington donated $6 Canadian and 50 cents through Super Chat. In Germany, 14 or 15-year-old is only illegal if the older person is 21 or older. Just
Nope.
looked it up, including sexual exploitation.
In Germany,
Nope. You are not banned, Rich. You can comment on anything you want. You can comment on anything you want, Rich. I have not banned you at all. I have not banned you at all. I don't know if Eric has, but that doesn't matter because the shit's on my page. It's on my channel. And you're always welcomed to launch your fat ass over here with a catapult, get up on my channel, and say your piece, Rich, but you won't because you're a chicken shit. I've tried to get on your platform, and every single time you run from me. So now, Rich, if you want to have the conversation, you have to come to me. It's that simple. You're not banned anywhere. You can call me on whichever platform you choose that I have open. But you won't, Rich, because you're a fraud. A scared little man-child living in mommy's basement on an Amazon Basics pull-out futon sofa bed that your pathetic ass had to save up for. Oh, yeah, but you won't tell your audience that part, huh?
only illegal if the older... if you were over, if you're 21, no, even 18, dude, because like a 13-year-old and an 18-year-old are completely different. If you are 18 plus, you should not be fucking anyone underage. Gears of War and the Ouya coming soon.
Then what was with those pictures in the Dropbox, bro?
Ezra now putting us at 69, only 31 away from the goal. Can we reach that by 8 p.m.? I think we can. We're very close to it. You could watch a man eat sushi.
Leave him to leave him alone. He needed an accountability partner. Not a single one of you ever would have done that.
Not accountability, buddy.
Huge.
FK the Speedo Defender, also FK Verizon, they just had a massive county-wide outage with no repair time estimate.
Yeah, did you hear that if people called and complained about their poor customer service, that they actually would be, like, spiteful toward them and vengeful and not help them more? Thank you for being a member for 15 months, too.
But I did. Because I believed in his road to redemption. And I believed that he was innocent of everything. Now, you want to talk to me about Iris and calling me...
You realize that, what is it, 80% of pedophiles reoffend? You do realize that, right?
A victim sleeper?
It's just so ironic.
Trying to... That I was...
Bro, 80% of pedophiles reoffend. Mike raped Bridget. Mike is a pedophile. Mike has female children. Dude, but you're not gonna come out against him? Mike has kids, bro, and he is a confirmed pedophile. And you're not gonna come out against him? Mike beat Bridget so bad she told dispatch that she saw lights when he hit her. Do you know how hard you have to hit somebody so they will start to see bright lights? Bro, you sat up here and literally defended Mike by saying, well, what can I do? That was years ago. And then, when confronted with the fucking dispatch call, you say, well, we don't know what's true, and the charges were dropped. You're an idiot. A fucking retard.
Trying to downplay an actual victim of assault? You don't know anything of what you're talking about. So let's talk about Iris, the lady in the tweets.
If I was CD-ROM, the first thing out of my mouth would be, okay, you guys are saying this of me, but where were any of you motherfuckers when Mike was outed as a pedophile for raping his wife, Bridget? As a child. 7 years her senior. Or like, 6 years her senior. 6 years her senior. And you guys have the audacity to come at me over trying to defend somebody that I viewed as my friend. It was a wrong choice to make, but Mike actually raped somebody. I didn't. I had a misjudgment on my judge of character, which was wrong. But Mike is an actual pedophile, and you guys sit up here and defend him every fucking chance you get. Why are you trying to defend yourself at all in the face of people who are doing exactly what they are condemning you for? This is why I do not believe a lick of anything that comes out of this fucking show. How are any of these people getting up here and performatively screaming at the camera, talking about how you're a horrible person? How could you be up there knowing that he's a pedophile? How can you be up here on this show knowing that Mike is a pedophile when he signs your paychecks? Dumbass. Hypocrite. All of you are idiots.
Iris was not a victim of anything. She was a barely...
Bridget she was like 13. That's not a lady, dude. That's a child.
Bridget was 15.
Woman that was desperate for
Mike was 21. Rich. 18-year-olds shouldn't date minors. Mike was 21. Bridget was 15. And you want us to believe that a 15-year-old outsmarted a 21-year-old adult man. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. Get off your fucking soapbox and your high horse when you're doing exactly what he did. You can't condemn him when you did what he did. Dummy.
at attention. She was so desperate that she would consistently make fake profiles of other people, impersonate them, and spread vile rumors to get them in trouble because she got joy out of other people's misery. It was so bad, in fact, that her entire family was taken.
Yeah, but dude, she's 13 and he admitted to jerking off to images of her. Yeah, no shit. Peter Griffin, the Apple dude. Everything. Everything. Even with this, all the people that wanted me to show my flag history, watch how all of them jumped to defend Eric to be like, he doesn't have to show it. You already have fucking the Geico Caveman show. We don't have to succumb to the terrorist.
Bizarro was real Superman donated $4.
What is wrong with him?
Through Super Chat. Hi, Rich. Bizarro
Rich
remembered
knows
when
where
they
I'm
video saying
at,
being skinny is
bro.
not okay. Me congratulate you for gaining 50 pounds. Bizarro proud of you.
Me congratulate. Oh, you're doing the reverse psychology thing. Thank you.
into court, and she was banned from social
What?
media. That
He's
is the
trying to
entire
get
truth
me
about
to
those
go
tweets.
on his show.
I will
Rich,
not
call
apologize
me.
for saying what I said to her. She is not a victim. She is an instigator. It's comical that everybody wants to dogpile on me. Me, the guy that held Starman's feet to the fire. Me, the guy that reported him and kept him honest with his parents. Me, the guy that is responsible for locking his community down to 18 plus so that nobody else got hurt. Me, the guy that never did anything wrong.
If you really wanted to help him, you would have went to the cops.
Hmm.
I can't say that enough.
I will not apologize.
Yeah, if you...
Oh, the irony. Oh, the irony. The irony, Rich. The irony of you saying that. The irony.
You're a grown-ass dude. If you're a grown-ass man playing Roblox, unless you're playing it with, like, your kids, I have questions. I'm sorry.
I have done nothing wrong. The context matters. And if you're still sticking around the nerds, then you have allowed them both to take you all for a ride.
TD.
Yeah.
Everybody wants to know, why did you blame the victim, or the alleged victim, excuse me?
I'm not, because it's true.
$0.66. At Loco Tech Talk Rastov, personally, I don't give a heck about you this. However, how as a community do we move on from this CDBS?
You're asking me about Iris? Like how is that
Yeah.
what's going on?
So here's the thing.
Yeah.
I actually believe your story.
I'm putting it out right now. Rich, buddy, old pal, old friend of mine. You want me on your show? Call me. Right now. Right now. No running. No excuses. Call me right now. Right now. You know where to get a hold of me. You know how to contact me. Call me. Do it now.
Right? And I still think you're wrong by remaining friends with him, because that's not your responsibility. That's his parents.
I understand that.
His parents totally should have kept him off that game. But people are still caught up, and I'm caught up on...
It's amazing. He's still saying nothing. That's so not like him.
Why did you blame
Just
the
wait,
alleged
bro.
victim?
Just wait. I'm getting under reliable sources, under good authority, bro.
Parents at length about this particular individual. I had several conversations. They said that the entire family, Starman's family, was consistently being doxxed and harassed by this alleged...
But dude, they may have... What the fuck is she doing? But they may have said it to sweep for him, dude.
Oh,
and unfortunately, a lot of
irony.
times...
Oh my god, didn't you sweep for a pedophile? You swept for Mike. Mike is a pedophile. You swept for him.
pedophiles become the way they are because they were
Bizarro
assaulted
Real Superman
themselves.
Donated $4.99 through Super Chat.
Not all of
Bizarro
them.
love Keemstar. Bizarro think Keemstar is a terrible person and must be canceled.
Hmm. Who are you? All right, your account isn't super new, but still somewhat new. It's weird. If anyone makes an account within 1 year on YouTube, unless they're doing it to create content, I always question it.
This person, so much so that the two families had to come in contact with each other and were taken to court. And a court order was granted against Iris that she needed to be banned from social media because she was using it beyond irresponsibly. I don't care how old she was. These are the facts.
Well, how old is she? Was she really 13?
I don't know how old she was. She was a teenager.
Okay.
That's all I know. My hand to God.
All right, well, that makes me feel so much better,
He is
because
a
that's a question that was left
Yeah,
kind of open. Like, why the hell did you blame this person?
That is, Keen, that is the honest
But this still doesn't take away from him jerking off to, like, images of her. It doesn't take away from that.
God's truth. May God smite me where I sit if I...
Bizarro is Real Superman donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Me and Bizarro, me Superman clone created by Lex Luthor.
Do you scare yourself with your own farts? Like, you let out a snapper and, like, you, like, jump and, like, oh, my God.
I am lying to any of you. Kill me right now if I'm telling a lie. I don't care anymore. Everything I have brought to you has been factual and consistent.
So the parents of Iris and the parents of the retard went to court. And what did they figure out?
That was the story that I received. I was told that they were taken to court because she was harassing everybody and consistently making false profiles, consistently spreading false information, consistantly making false expose
Ezra Bones
episodes,
donated $5
consistently
through
having...
Super Chat. Why is Starman 3 being brought up now? He hasn't posted anything on his YouTube or Twitch channels in over 6 years. I've never heard of him before now.
Because he was white knighting for this guy was white knighting for him, knowing that he was fucking allegedly jerking off to 13-year-olds. There you go.
Bogus conversations with herself, so much so that a court-appointed judge needed to put an end to it.
Weird. Okay.
Very weird.
All right. That's the last context we needed on that story.
I had a friend once. Let's get into the story. I had a friend once. He's
Who is this man?
a very good friend of mine, very lovely friend. A little bit on the spectrum side. He was a lovely dude. And I found out one day he was accused of some horrific stuff with minors. And he told me it didn't happen. I had to fucking cry in my arms. And then he pleaded guilty. I was like, maybe he took a plea deal. And then all the information came out about him. And do you know what I would do if I saw that motherfucker today? I'd break his fucking neck. You support Starman? You justify his fucking actions by going, oh, he's autistic. I don't give a fuck. If you're a nonce, you fucking deserve the death penalty. Fuck out of here with that shit.
I agree. And I hate this. I genuinely hate this. This idea that just because someone's autistic, right, that it frees them of consequence. I have autism. If I don't pay my electric bill, they'll still shut my lights off. Right? If I punch somebody in the face on the street, I'm still responsible. Right? If an autist rapes somebody, they are still fucking responsible for their actions. Saying, oh, but he's autistic means fucking nothing. Nothing. Disability and mental deficiency doesn't just free you from any fucking consequence ever. Get that shit out of my fucking face. I hate it. It's reductive to people who actually have this shit. Like, people, right, will stigmatize us over this kind of shit, right? If it happens enough, right, and it's never addressed, it's never talked about, and all we ever do is say, well, this poor guy has autism. What is he supposed to do? And that's how we get Andy Ditch, right? Because normal people will start seeing that this select group of people gets away scot-free with everything, bro. Stop. It's not just a label that you slap on something that does something wrong. Keep it out of your fucking mouth, man.
You should not be fucking defending or justifying any of his shit. And for you to be like, oh yeah, but
Yeah, wow, pedo's on Discord. Never seen that coming.
she was correct. Fuck out of here with that shit.
If she had teeth, she could.
Homeboy, didn't you delete a Discord because your own people were putting lolicon in there? I know you're not talking.
That'd be pretty.
Retarded? Fuck your autism. There's no excuse for you defending this, man. You're not, and you know what? We can use.
Yeah, and because you obviously understand some of the context because of how you're talking about it. Yeah, I agree with him. Fuck your autism. Ooh, that is a face right there.
The same argument every you. You're going to say this whole thing, Simon, like, you know what? You said you get me in trouble one day. You're going, nah, fuck off. This situation is so unbelievably fucked. And the fucking sweeping you've been trying to do, CD, over it is fucking.
I have PTSD from toothless women.
You should be fucking ashamed of yourself. You should be fucking disgusted in yourself. If you were part of my religious community when I was Christian, bro, it would have casted you the fuck out.
You sure about that?
You're sick, and you fucking suck. If you're a non-defender, bro, just say it and fucking own it. Don't blame it on fucking autism, you little cunt. Fuck you, prick.
Peace and love, brother. God bless you too.
I wanted to say that I
Oh, peace and love, bro. Oh, stop.
wanted to back up Keemstar. That
And people hiding behind autism, religion.
CD-ROM is one of the dumbest motherfuckers I've ever met. One of the most naive,
Oh my god, dude, I can't with these fucking people, man. I can't. I gotta skip this. Boogie, you put Mike's dick all the way in your ass, right? And then you asked Keemstar to pull up to the front, bro. You took it from both of them. You were spit roasted, motherfucker. Shut your fucking mouth. Mike is a pedophile, dipshit, and you defended him. How do you get off? Where do you get off? Literally condemning somebody for doing what you've done. It's just, oh my fucking god, I can't take hypocrites, bro. I can't. Even the slightest bit of hypocrisy. It pisses me off. It does.
ignorant, just backwards motherfucker.
I'll restart the whole stream right now. We're going until 12 p.m. tomorrow.
I've ever laid my fucking eyes on, and I have ran Magic tournaments for 7 fucking years. I ran Dungeons and Dragons miniatures tournaments, and I dealt with the most fucking autistic cocksuckers you'll ever meet. And CD tops the list.
I don't
of
know.
Naive retards
I have it
I've
on
known.
good
But
authority
right
that
now
he
is a
calls me
real
out
good
for a
time to
phone
smarten the
call in here. Uh-oh. Did his mommy come in?
I would have AAA's downstairs, I believe, in the bedroom. I have a whole box of them. All right. Sorry about that.
fuck up, buddy. And I really need you to smarten the fuck up and realize that being friends with this person after the
AMD processors are soon to be the only processors that you get. By the way, Steam is making another console, and I'm happy. Got to talk about that. That's newsworthy.
A Steam console?
Donated
So a
$5 through Super
PC?
Chat. Yo, playing Assassin's Creed Shadows while listening to this is a trip low.
That's what I do. If I'm, it's rare, but if I'm like downtime playing Elden Ring or whatever, I'll listen to some insane bullshit in the background.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, my dad needed AAA's for his burrito.
first accusation, much less the second, and letting this motherfucker get in your ear and working with him was a dumb fucking idea. And you need to fully take accountability for that and throw this motherfucker as far under the bus as you can get this motherfucker.
You're correct, yes.
I have been streaming now for how long? 2 hours and 31 minutes, and Eric's been tweeting, and he has still not mentioned anything about flag history.
I wonder.
He's a very talkative guy. This is boring. Some dude being outed as a pedophile defender is boring to you. It ain't boring to me.
Get
Bro,
it done.
it is fucking
nothing left to say.
boring because you're
I said
guilty of
everything.
all of this.
That's everything. Look, again, I did nothing wrong.
Rewind's on, bro. I'm out. I'm out.
Yeah,
I don't
have
know
a good
if
night.
I don't know if I'd be on balls, bro. I fucking quit. This bullshit.
I know Roblox ain't that good of a fucking game, right? It ain't worth any of this shit. I never played it, but I can only imagine. Looks like
I know people are going to get pissed at me saying this, and I'm sure there's plenty of exceptions, but I'm sorry if you're an adult, if you're like my fucking age and you're going on Roblox and you're not playing with like your kids, you're just going on. I question it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I do too.
There's something wrong.
I draw the line at
Because,
Fortnite.
you know what? If I let you quit, you're
if I'm being honest, because Fortnite's a shooting game, and shooting games are vastly popular regardless of age, right? But a game like Roblox is directly geared towards kids. Now, I understand that there's like some kind of art or building aspect to it, that it has a little bit of the Minecraft in it, but I just don't see the appeal of it, like, at all. I don't. But then again, I also think that the responsibility for what the child is doing on their tablet or computer should fall on the parent. And the responsibility of what happens to the child on the internet should fall on the parent. Because most of these parents are using these electronic devices as babysitters. And now it's different from the time when we were kids and our parents would plop us in front of the Nintendo, right? Or the Sega or the PlayStation. Nowadays, everything in existence is connected to the internet. Everything in existence is connected to the internet, including the horrible dregs of society. So that element is there, but the unattentiveness never went away. So the ease of access for these horrible people are there, right? But the people who are putting their children on Roblox think it's just Super Mario for the SNES when it's not. It isn't. It's an open forum for people to converse with each other. But this just goes to show you that even in today's technologically advanced society, we should still have adult computer literacy classes to teach parents what specifically to look for, who to look for, and when to look for it, and where these types of things would be hiding. But see, that would be a proactive approach. And our government does not do proactive. They do retroactive and sweeping and apologizing. So it's never really going to go away.
guilty. That's just the end of the story.
It's
You're
the
guilty.
love of
All right, no,
money.
I'm not guilty of anything, so
Exactly.
what do we do?
Exactly.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm worried about future. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna sound like a complete fucking bitch. I don't care. All right. I'm worried about future decisions with CD.
I would be too. I understand.
Oh, Xylee, you take a fucking paycheck from a pedophile, dude. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. Get off your fucking high horse. Mike is a pedophile that indoctrinated his wife into a relationship after they spent years together where he raped her, bro. Ignorance of a fucking crime does not absolve one of a crime. Point blank, period. Just because he wants to tell us that he didn't know that the child was a fucking child doesn't mean he didn't commit a crime knowingly. He did. Because he had every ability to ask for age verification and didn't. And I'm sorry, right? No 21-year-old on a Friday night isn't going to want to go to a bar and drink at a bar. Right? That never came up. In the 2 years that they were together, he never wanted to go to a bar with her. When she turned 16, where was he? Because he got together with her when she was 15. He found out when she was 17. Where was he on the 16th birthday? And you can't even say, oh, well, it's a nothing birthday. It's easy to miss. It's the 16th birthday for an American female. During a time where the whole 16-year-old parties on MTV were huge. Bullshit. They're like 50-50 partners.
I'm gonna be honest.
Your response, that is your... See, bro, dude, just quit. Really, I can't help you. I can't help you at all.
Ames is making... Rich, I have a good authority from reliable sources that it was one of your boys in the Jostler striking people. No one's... Dude, okay, great. But it still does... That's first off, that's not happening. But whatever. You can make all the conspiracy... Alex Jones is butt-fucking me while people are going around flagging people. Got you.
And we are the champions, my friends. Dance for me, puppet.
8-Bit Eric needs to go on a stream and show his flag history. It's real simple. It's not against TOS, and it takes 30 seconds to do. Unless he's hiding something.
This is hilarious.
So no deflections. No whataboutisms.
Deflecting.
No, I don't like Rich and he's the terrorist. I've had to do it.
But you did it because you were credibly accused because you have a history of it. You're making baseless accusations against Eric because you don't like him. That's not the same thing. It's literally what you're saying we're doing to you, you're doing to Eric. You fucking numpty.
Basically cornered into doing it. If I had to do it, Eric should have to do the same. And it was just a hunch.
Oh,
They're like,
Lost
I
Soul
think
aside,
Rich flagged
yeah,
people.
I read
no,
that.
I fucking didn't. Here you go. Here's my
but
20 different accounts I have here showing
it.
differently.
I really want to play it. It looks cool.
If Eric avoids this, he is hiding something. It's not even up for debate. Yeah, Ames, shut the fuck up. It's real simple. All the conspiracies, Jostler's doing this when he's not. This person's doing this when they're not. I'm telling people to go after people when I'm not. Whatever.
Bro.
Just Eric.
Bro, I showed a screenshot where you guys believe my initials make up my screen name. You guys are absolutely trying to get my information. I saw your Discord, dude. You guys literally went after some random ass person on Instagram trying to claim that they were me. Like, knock it off.
Show on live stream, you clicking, it's really simple, your flag history. And if I'll be like, oh shit, Eric didn't flag anybody. You have to show all your accounts though, whatever ones are listed there. Then I'll be like, all right, you didn't flag anything. My apologies.
No. Why does he have
Mystery
to?
Man donated $4.99.
Oh,
through
Mystery
Super
Man.
Chat.
I was just
Hey,
thinking
Rich,
about you.
Long time no see.
Are you the
What
same
we eating
Mystery Man?
tonight?
Sushi.
When is the next healthy meal stream?
Sushi.
Good job avoiding the sly chaos too. Can we get applause?
Avoiding it.
Yes, you could get applause.
He dove headfirst into it.
Oh, Ames. He's hated me before, but when I had him in a Twitter space, this.
Yeah, I dogged your ass. Even fucking June the King said that Twitter space between you and me was the start of your downfall. And it is agreed upon with everybody. You came out of that looking terrible. It's just brass tacks. It's why you kicked me from it, and it's why you had your guys jump me on some nebulous bullshit fucking troll point. Whatever.
This was right before he had like a panic attack, and ever since then, he hates me now.
No. No. No, I was embarrassed that you would treat somebody like that when they came to you as a person, and you treated them like a troll. So I became a troll. But I disliked you because of the whole thing with St. Jude's and your daughter. Because you're a fat-ass fucking hypocrite. You losing-ass bitch. You want everybody to take pity on you while your daughter's dying in the hospital, but you blow a fucking head gasket when you have to donate to a children's charity that helps people dying in the hospital. You dumbass bitch. That's why I don't like you.
Hates me.
Oh, bro, I hate that I feel like that you're innocent. I hate that I feel in my heart that you're innocent. But you are an idiot. What the fuck?
It's the pushover thing. It goes back to his whole story here. He pushes over every time.
I remember I tried to call in and you literally ran away scared.
The kid's parents, or the guy's parents, and the guy kept asking him to do shit. He's like, "Oh, I'll help, I'll help." You help yourself into a fucking shithole.
Hey, Eric, Ames, you always say you want to come on. You know, you keep on adding me in the only reason.
Rich, call me right now. Hold on. Hold on.
I have that is to use Grok on Twitter.
Call me now. I'm free
Follow,
right
dude.
now.
Ames, hit me up. Luala gifting 10 memberships. Damn, let's go.
Call me right now.
It is huge. Now putting us at 79. It's going to be a long stream, and that's okay.
It's huge.
Still you. I was just talking about you. I was like, where the fuck is Mystery Man? That can't be a coincidence, dude. It was you and Carlos. Listen. So, Ames, come on here. I would love for you to come on here. Open up your DMs. It's where they're not opened up.
It's huge.
And come to explain to me why it's okay for everyone to demand seeing my account flag history, and I showed it.
Because you have a history of it. You flagged Anna Doyle, you dumbass. You have a history of flagging.
It's huge.
Eric doesn't. It's just simple.
Listen, man.
It's huge.
Phil, compared to a lot of these people, though, he is a nothing burger. That's why Phil, we always go back to Phil, because it's just a sitcom.
It's huge.
Okay, now we'll go live.
Darth Omega's donated.
Sorry, Billy. In Minecraft.
I'm sorry. You're not actually actionable about violence in any
My
of this.
DMs are open. I don't know what the hell he's talking about.
And you're
all you
saying
have to do
how
is
you
follow me.
feel if someone did this to any child,
hypothetical.
especially your own. Any child, this is how you feel when someone does this.
I won't say what this guy said, but I agree. If I ever found out, ask me how I feel when people weaponize what happened to my kid against me. I just don't say it.
Which is, CD, why we are trying to grasp all of this.
Jay said it for me. Jay said it perfectly for me.
Jay said you had gay porn in there, Rich.
With your friend, how you could become, I don't want to say compliant with it, because I don't think you were compliant with it, but
you're all literally complicit in what Mike did to Bridget, because none of you had the balls to call him on it.
People to understand, because we get these feelings when we.
Yeah, dude, perfect example. My friend Nick, my friend intro guy, or Matt, you know him. I'm thinking my friend Sean, my friend Jimmy. The list goes on and on. They're like my brothers, but if I found out they did something like this, nah, man, you're gone. You are banished from my life.
Come on,
and if
bitch.
I was the one that found out that they did it, it came into my hands first, I'd be calling the cops. It ain't snitching when it comes to kids, period.
We don't see redemption for someone like this. We see dead end. End of the road. We're done fucking with people like this, unless it's to
See you later, Mari.
get them the.
I mean, and they're like my brothers, but no way. You're a fucking kid. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. It's a wrap.
Proper authorities. Locked up, you ain't getting out, that type of shit. We don't fuck with this. And it's hard for anybody to understand why you would, but I understand you did. So it is what it is.
Yep. It is the end of the road, CD. I tried to be patient and truly understand this, but
Yeah, you can't. This isn't theatrics. You can't. Oh, we're keeping a pedo defender on the show, guys. I don't want it to happen because I don't want a kid to be hurt. I just have a feeling, though.
I am at the conclusion that you're just never going to get this. And something is wrong where you just can't understand how heinous this is. You know, I just...
Oh, Keemstar, shut up. You're literally best friends with a man that raped his fucking wife, you losing ass bitch. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I get you're not good with your...
Of course, Eric's saying that even though my report showing if I reported anybody, even though there was nothing there, he's like, how do we know that he didn't tell other people to report things? Dude, whatever. Eric, show your report history.
Call me, Fatso. Call me. Call me.
It's going to be a theme for this stream.
Call me.
Show your report history.
Call
Rich, you
me.
have big hairy tits and you're fat and it's disgusting. Okay, I'm disgusting. Show your report history live. And click on it and go to it.
Words and whatnot, but yeah, it's the end of the road.
He's acting weird, Jostler. For a guy who can't shut his fucking mouth, who literally tries to sniff a fart in my room and write an essay about it, which he only has a 10-word vocabulary, so it's not a long one. Dude, I guarantee you, you got to remember, he's so insecure that he pretended to be someone else. He was like, I don't like Eric. I'm one of his trolls. However, Eric is a...
You literally did the same thing. You called yourself Seth Masucci. You literally did the same fucking thing.
really great guy. He pulled a irrelevant Donald Trump. Donald Trump did that back in the day. You know, I'm not Donald Trump, I totally swear, but Donald Trump sure can get some pussy. I'm just letting you know, New York Post, he gets all the pussy. No matter what, Eric, if you don't show it, it's a bad look. That means that you've probably been on some kind of flagging sprees.
Uh-huh. Sure, Rich.
So you can deny it and do whataboutisms all you want to. That's not the point.
Call me Rich.
Perspective. It's not a matter of misunderstanding how bad this is.
You should do an interview with AI Obama. Oh, yeah, so did you groom that girl? No, I waited to have sex till she was 18.
Rich, you literally have no proof of that. None.
Well, Eric, that's grooming.
Bro, just because a girl says my favorite wrestler has X thing doesn't mean Eric waited around for her to be an 18-year-old to groom them. It's just not true. It's an inference. You're inferring that upon the information, despite the information not actually showing what you're claiming. That's what you're doing, Rich. Call me.
I know that what he did was wrong, and I never once defended him for anything he did.
Are we behind?
I keep
Are we
repeating
live?
myself. I strongly, it was done. I said that you're going to listen to me, and we're going to make this so that you don't keep making these mistakes.
And we're going to continue to play video games.
His parents.
Oh, and he said he followed me, but he didn't.
And there were kids playing those games too, even though they weren't in your server. You still were playing games with him, right? That's the thing. It's like going back to the crack house with the crackhead. It's hard for us.
Yeah, that shit was wild. And then he tried to play the race card. Oh, there was a black person I was criticizing. There you go, Eric. I'm racist. One person. Remember they say that I only criticize or have drama with black people?
Yeah, with minorities, yes.
When it's been factually proven that that's not true.
You primarily do beef with minorities.
Ames said join his Discord. He has a Discord?
I said, no. I said, call me.
Ames, just open up your fucking DMs and I'll literally send you a Zoom link like
I am not. No. And
I want to hear your take.
No, I am not getting on fucking Zoom. Call me on Discord, you bitch. You have a Discord. Call me on Discord. Everybody, you call everyone else on Discord. Why do I have to click a Zoom link? You fishing ass bitch. You're not smarter than me. I've watched all the Cyrax content. I know all about the phishing attempts. No. Call me on Discord, bitch.
As to why I had to show my flag history and why you're sweeping for Eric. I would love to hear it.
Call me on Discord. You literally have a Discord.
I understand there's no guilt in your mind, but in ours, it's hard to understand why you would continue playing games with this guy when the kids play these games.
Wait. Hold on. This is breaking news. I could show this, I'm assuming, Jostler. Here's Jostler's report history.
Bro said screenshots don't count. Bro just said screenshots don't count, and then the Jostler pulls up a screenshot. You can literally inspect element this to make it say whatever you want. This means nothing.
See, mine just has something that spins, but there's nothing there. I don't know why the fuck that is. But anyway, thanks for reporting. No reports.
You just said screenshots don't count.
I mean, I guess you could say that he's not live streaming it now, Eric, which I'm sure you'll do.
But that's literally the parameters in which you set. You set the parameters of this exchange, and then your own people just send you a screenshot. Dumbass. It's inadmissible. Under your own standard, this is inadmissible during the debate. That's not going to happen because you're not going to call me. You're a scared little bitch.
But,
you know my name. You've even made fun of it. Ames the Saint Walker. That's my name on Discord. I don't hide it. Well, there's one Discord I do hide it in. But that's just for the lulz and the haha funny funnies. And it has nothing to do with you. So, like, what? You know what my name is. You know how to reach me. Why is it that I can call PWR, right? Why is it that I can call anybody else on Discord and they all pick up, but you want me to click Zoom despite having a Discord? You have a Discord, you retard. You fishing ass bitch.
He at least showed something.
He showed nothing. It's inadmissible under your own standard. Yeah,
Show your
you're a
flag
fat
history,
ass
Eric.
loser.
It's
Call
really
me.
simple.
Call me,
On
Rich.
stream. Takes 30 seconds to click that and show it in real time. Even showing all of your other accounts. Maybe you'll take a minute. And I'm sure you didn't wrongfully flag anything. I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, right?
You can't even name the people
I'm the
he
pants
supposedly fucking flagged.
Hopefully you're not
you
having another
donkey.
groomy day, Eric. I mean,
You have a
gloomy.
lot of roomy days. Just
All I
ask your
Billy,
stepkids.
all I admit to is that I believed in forgiveness, I believed in redemption, and I
Oh,
believed
fuck off.
that
You
I
don't get redemption.
Oh, I know he isn't about to say you don't get redemption after you assault a child. But what did you literally give Mike, you donkey? You stupid bitch.
And when you jerk off to a 13, I don't care if you're autistic, I don't care if whatever. No redemption.
But you literally let Mike skate off and you didn't even call him on it. You didn't even get to, like, say anything. You didn't say anything. When presented with a pedophile in Mike, you gladly took his money.
I believe it's over 80% of them reoffend. There's no redemption. Fuck out of here with redemption. It just makes me think that you're a weirdo too.
could help him. What's the word? I believe that he needed an accountability partner, and the world wasn't going to give him one. So
And
I
his
took it upon myself to
accountability
be that
partner
one.
should have been the FBI.
They wouldn't do anything. That's to his defense. He said that the parents said they talked to the police. Now,
Bullshit.
Of course they're going to say that too. What's up, Miyuma? How are
You're
you?
afraid, Rich.
Mimuya. Did I say your name
now,
correctly?
if they did or didn't, I don't know. But you were under the impression they did. So maybe you should have not been so impressionable in believing them and should have brought them in on your own. Because I think most of us would have been.
You're
like,
afraid,
"Oh, I
Rich.
don't wanna fucking
Chicken.
the FBI."
The
Chicken.
guy is still actively making YouTube videos. Like,
Yeah.
how is this guy fucking still on YouTube?
So many creators
Because
are like that.
there's no case.
Mike is a pedophile.
Why is
How is
Dr.
he?
Disrespect still on YouTube?
Mike, hello? The man you took money from?
CD. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
The fuck
He's-
out.
He's been banned from the Discord.
I'm telling you. Anyway. Oh, wait, I'm not finishing the video. There's 6 seconds left. God damn it.
What?
Exposed for not finishing the video. Gosh darn it.
Because he's a bitch.
I wonder why a lot of people don't like me. It could be because I'm...
Because you make shit up about people, you lie about people, you have no proof of anything, so you make random shit up about people, you lie on their name, you literally try and sue people for doing the same. You tried to sue Keemstar for making things up about you, but it literally went nowhere and everybody laughed at you because you don't understand what defamation is. You're a fucking retard. He won't... Oh, God. That came up weird. But anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to burp into the mic. He won't talk to me because he thinks I'm unhinged. But all I want answers for is why he had gay pornography in his Dropbox and why he defends Mike. But he doesn't want to answer those questions. And what happened with the lawsuit that Jay was going to file against him because Rich was revealing IP addresses, which led to theft of Jay's money. Like, get the fuck out of here,
abrasive prick. Oh, well.
You're a loser is what you are. A failure as a father, that's what you are.
All right, I'm going to go get my sushi. I will be right back. There's Phil running again.
Why can't... Rich, why can you call Sly on Discord? Why can you call Sly on Discord, but you want me to click a Zoom link? Why can you call Keemstar and all these people on Discord, but you have to call me specifically through Zoom? Not much, dude. Why can you call Sly and all them on Discord, but I need to be reached through Zoom? Bro, he's a coward. He's a fucking coward. Sorry. I know that was dead air.
Mossad for Israel. I bring this up again. When they toured his house in Manhattan,
coward
on the chalkboard,
fucking coward.
He had
coward.
a map of the greater state of Israel. One of the pictures with his assistant right before he died, Jeffrey Epstein, that is. He had on a sweater, I believe, or t-shirt.
He's a fucking
where it said
coward.
IDF, Israeli Defense Force. Come on! Come on!
The most powerful people on Earth, because when you actually try to explore the
You're
mechanics
afraid,
of how his empire was
Rich.
built,
Call me on
something
Discord,
strange
you
begins
coward.
to emerge.
You
The show
fucking
goes
coward.
cold, and then it becomes very clear that there's far more to this picture than we're told in the media.
I know, dude.
At his peak,
He's a
Epstein was
coward.
worth an alleged $600 million.
He's a
and
coward.
his lifestyle would have cost some $40 to $60 million per year to maintain. In the US Virgin Islands, he
That's
owned not
wild.
one but two private islands. Little St. James, 70 acres of Caribbean
60 million years to maintain his lifestyle.
paradise came complete with a main residence, guest villas, a library, a movie theatre, and staff quarters for the 70 employees who kept the operation running. The second island, Great St. James, was 165 acres that he purchased for $18 million.
What's up, Bot?
Then there was the 7,500 acre Zorro Ranch in New Mexico, larger than Manhattan with an airstrip long enough to handle his private jets. And there's a Palm Beach mansion, a Paris apartment, and other properties we probably don't even know about. He also owned a stunning Manhattan townhouse.
Round two between you and I is literally what the people fucking want. Okay? They want that. You know how many times I've had people up in my DMs, when are you going to get back on with Rich? When are you going to get back on with Rich? When are you going to get back on with Rich? Bro, pull me up now, you chicken bitch. You fucking little bestiality obsessed weirdo. Fucking fag sitting there trying to fuck chickens on his desk. You weirdo. All right.
21,000 square feet
Come
on
on,
the
Rich.
Upper East Side, the largest private residence in New York City, 7 stories and 40 rooms of marble. As we all know by now, Epstein's parties brought together an impossible mix of Nobel Peace Prize winners, tech billionaires, politicians, and celebrities. These
Bro,
weren't just
this is
casual
the biggest
gatherings.
bit of
You know what's
cowardice.
funny? Even though I see Elon Musk there, with how he was talking about the list even afterwards, I don't think he was involved. Hey, there's a Harvey Weinstein was
Sean
there.
Reagan donated $4.99 through Super Chat. A guy named Patrick Boyle made a good YouTube video on Epstein's full history. He's a finance professor and hedge fund manager in the UK.
Okay. You should watch that too. Matter of fact. Oh, Austin Gaming, you wanted me to watch a video. We'll get to that too, but we're going to stick to this topic for now. My apologies, dude. There's my non-existent report history. Eric, where is yours?
Coward. Fucking
It's been-
coward. Coward.
Oblivion.
Coward. You fucking coward. Coward. You can't say shit. You can't say shit about Eric. When you literally challenged me to fucking get on your show and debate your fat ass, and then what happened? When you realized I'm not a fucking afraid of your ass, right? When you realize I'm not scared of you, oh, get on Zoom. I'm not calling your ass through Zoom when we can literally call through fucking Discord, you dumbass. Fuck out of here, you coward ass bitch. Running away like you always do, Rich. Is that what the Masucci men do? Run away from their problems? Well, we all know you run away from your problems considering you're an absentee father. Your children hate you, your baby mom is stuck with you, and your own parents think you're an embarrassment. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you didn't think I knew that, huh, Rich?
Music. Let's take a look here. Refresh Eric's Twitter page, the anti-woke advocate, which is the corniest fucking thing I ever heard.
Call me Rich.
Replies. Let's see. Any main posts?
Call me.
Nope. What about replies? Eric, the loud fucking mouth.
Call me, Rich. Call me.
Nothing. Dude, he's hiding something. Wait, what happened? Pause, pause, pause. No, no, no. This is too important.
All right, guys. So.
Oh, God. Oh, my God. What a fucking faggot, bro. Rich is a fucking fag, bro.
Israel just murdered the prime minister of Yemen because they're terrorists. And on top of that, they murdered his.
Oh, we bodied the goal. Thank you. Everyone who
bodied
supported
it. We
there were
bodied
membership
it.
bombs too. Thank you all too.
Come on, Rich. Bring me
His
on.
entire cabinet.
Rest in peace, King Cobra. It's sad what happened with him.
Don't mention
the
him.
two separate
When
bombings,
all you
according to
people want to
Times of
fucking
Israel.
do is try and cash in on his fucking name. When Keemstar had Boogie up there making it all about him, crying about the fucking money, just like you, crying, making it all about your fucking stream. The dude passed away because he was hopelessly depressed, right? And felt lonely and drank himself to death. And you have the audacity to even mention his fucking name when you sit up there lying about what you are. He condemned people like you, and you have the audacity to speak his name? Trash. Pedophile. You're a sicko. He would have spit on you. Don't mention King Cobra.
And
Yes.
Dating app dropout. Solid Crusader donated $5 through Super Chat.
I'm going to talk
Rich,
about
what's
it
up? Are you
Monday.
hearing these
Monday.
rumors
Monday.
about Val Fremont console seemingly been teased Geekbench? I mean, I may
And-
trade off PS5 Pro for this.
I'm going to talk about it tomorrow. We'll do more research too. Monday. Also, buckle up. Phil ASMR is coming Monday too. So if you are a member or a new member and you have an interesting, I'm not doing like a biography of Phil. It's just talking about funny moments and just like a lighthearted video. If you have something you want me to talk about, a famous Phil moment that I may forget about, if you're in the Discord, by all means, pop it in there. Anyway, excuse me.
why did they do that? Okay, you guys ready? Of course, as always, their defense for every time they go and attack neighbors, start wars, slaughter people, assassinate world leaders. Their excuse every time is what? Self-defense. Self-defense. We had to defend the.
I remember as a kid always wondering, why are we so up Israel's ass? Now you know. They had dirt from their fucking spy agency. Probably
You
so many
wondered that as
politicians.
a child? As
native
a
Germans
child?
in the Sudetenland. That's why we had to go and take the Sudetenland and Poland and all those other places just to defend the native Germans. It's self-defense. It's self-defense. That's why we had to, starve the Palestinians to death, because collective punishment and the murder of young children.
And you know what you're daring to compare us to the Nazi regime? Yes, the Israeli government. Yes, I am comparing you to them. You're doing a genocide right now. We created the standard of what a genocide was after World War II. What you're doing fits that. Yes, even though the Jewish people suffered unimaginable atrocities, and I am not taking away from that, the current Israeli government is like the Nazi regime at this point. Not the Israeli people, the Israeli government.
I'm just kind of letting him hang himself.
From
here.
malnourishment is self-defense. No, it's not. It's what fascists do. It's what terrorists do. So now in this case, they say, oh, well, of course, self-defense. Yemen was bothering our ships. It was costing us money. It was slowing down our trade. If you're slowing down our trade, well, then, of course, you deserve to have your entire cabinet murdered by the terrorist state of Israel. Okay, so now, is it definite that they're terrorists? Yes, because let's just do the shoe on the other foot, and real simple. So, for example, if the Houthis had
Bro, I wouldn't be
Benjamin
surprised if he
Netanyahu,
has me blocked.
would they be called terrorists?
Oh my
by
God.
every media organization. Well, you all know the answer to that. If you're a big Israeli supporter, you hate Israel, you're somewhere in the middle, you all know the answer. Of course they'd be called terrorists. Oh my God, they murdered the prime minister of Israel. Terrorists! And they're Muslim on top. Dirty, savage Muslims. Terrorists, right? If they murdered the entire cabinet of Israel.
Oh my God.
If they murdered all of Israelis.
Israel does it. They're like, nah, who cares? That's totally fine. No, so we got to send them money. Hey guys, go to work today. Make sure you do a double shift because you got to send some of that money to Israel to start
literally what's
endless
happening
wars with their neighbors.
Our tax dollars are funding them being fucking genocidal maniacs.
Start a genocide and make us pay for all of it. And by the way, now what's going to happen with Yemen and America? Now, unless we get new leadership and we change direction and we stop being Israel's servants.
Oh, I can't fucking
Yemen,
stand.
pay for my war with Iran.
Kill
Do my
me.
war with Iran. Do
Shoot
my
me in
war
the
with
face.
Iraq. Pay with your soldiers. Pay with your money. Give me more money. They've already taken $310 billion from the American people. And now we're on the hook for murdering the
Oh, $310 billion when we, or $1 million when we sent billions of dollars to the Ukraine in a proxy war with the Russians. But where were you, Chent Uger? You hypocritical ass bitch. Where were you when we were aiding and abetting the war between the Ukrainians and the Russians while we were playing both sides? Where? How many peace talks happened? None. How many were supposed to happen? A bunch. When were they supposed to happen? Under the Biden administration. But they just kept funneling money after handfuls of money to them. I'm not saying that he's not right here, because he is. You know, it's wrong for us to do this, right? But it was equally wrong for us to poke our nose in a proxy war because we don't like the Russians, right? How are we going to sit here and say that it's wrong to get involved in Israel, but it was perfectly okay to get involved between the Ukrainians and the Russians when both of them are really having a border crisis, right? Land disputes. And you could say, well, the Israelis are committing genocides. Yeah, that's true. But the Russians were murdering the Ukrainians, right? Until the Americans stepped in to help the Ukrainians. But it's like, come on, man. You can't condemn. Where's the line? If we're the world's police, we're the world's police, right? Condemn it in both ways is all I'm saying. And yeah, you could say, well, you're trying to fence it, but I'm not. I'm saying both sides are equally as bad, but we only condemn one of the groups when both groups were doing evil and killing people for land and resources in the rights that they perceive that they have. Like, come on, man. Hypocrite.
entire government of Yemen. So why did they do it? Oh, well, they were bothering our trading routes. Oh, I'm so sorry. That your
Chent is a
business
crook.
people lost a couple of dollars. Well, of course, murdered their entire government. But they said, no. They also fired some at Israel.
Keep in mind, didn't they kill some U.S. soldiers, Israel? We did nothing. And it seemed to have been on purpose, too, if I remember correctly.
And we knocked down almost all of them, but one got through and we had one casualty. Because we had one casualty, we're allowed to murder every one of their leaders. Wait, let's use that logic and see if it holds. Israel has killed not one, not 1,000, not 100, not 10,000. It is at a bare minimum. Israel has murdered 62,000.
Here it is, and he's
Palestinians in
ignoring it.
Gaza,
He's
and
ignoring it.
Over 20,000 children.
He's ignoring
so
it.
One person means your whole cabinet should be murdered. What does 62,000 mean? Wait, do we get to use the same standard for Israel?
Everything is, oh, it's anti-Semitic. No, it's not anti-Semitic.
Call me.
We hate the government, not the people. Stop saying it's anti-Semitic, because you're going to call. I know you don't care because you're a fascist regime and you're going to use whatever you can to get the power that you're looking to accrue. We're talking about Israel, but they're going to ruin generations of Israelis or Jews because they're hiding behind being, oh, you're anti-Semitic if you criticize the atrocities the Jewish government's committing right now. No, that's not anti-Semitic. You're fucking lunatics.
Come on, Rich. Even your own people are telling me to have you on, or for you to have me on.
Self-defense. Now I get to bomb Syria and Lebanon. By the way, these are all countries they actually bombed. They now have Western Syria. They have Southern Lebanon. They're just split the West Bank in two. West Bank is not controlled by Hamas.
It's
has
fucking
nothing to do with Hamas. This has
it's a power and land grab. It's imperialism, man.
Nothing to do with self-defense. This is a plan for slaughter, colonialism, imperialism.
I hate to say it, the states have done it countless times through over the years. How many times have we been responsible for regime change because it benefited us?
And to set up greater Israel. So these lunatics, like some of them believe the map of greater Israel goes into Yemen, Saudi Arabia, and Turkey. That's how gigantic greater. How many wars are these lunatics going to start? How many world leaders are they going to murder before we call them terrorists? Which is obviously what they are, because we're only using their own words and their own logic. You can't say that if Yemen kills the leaders of Israel, they're terrorists, but if Israel
Dating
kills
app dropout Solid Crusader donated $10 through Super Chat. Not only that, but also US full load of S_! He announced that they will not even give visa to Palestine officials to attend this year UN General Assembly. We all know US will be more exposed of war crime.
Dude, we're just puppets to Israel right now, and we've been for way longer than anyone realizes. This Epstein thing just shows how deep the rot is and how long they've had a grip because they had dirt. It's Epstein was an op for Mossad, maybe even CIA too, maybe even other government agencies to get dirt on powerful, influential people, celebrities, politicians from both sides of the aisle, to shut them up and they could do bidding. And if you said anything, Clinton was about to, I think it was, he was going to do a two-state solution.
Come on, Rich.
At the time when Clinton was in office, whoever was the Israeli prime minister had what it seemed like almost guaranteed had dirt on Clinton. Didn't happen.
the leaders of Yemen, they are not
Come
terrorists.
on, coward.
Unless you're a liar. Unless you lie on behalf of Israel for a living. And that is 90%.
Who am I banning? Which one?
Of our politicians and 90% of our media. Tell me anything I've said that isn't true. It's definitely true. And so what? And I want to come back to the Palestinians. And by the way, America loves you, Palestine. Palestinians, hang in there. We love you guys, okay? We are not our leaders. We are not our crooked politicians. We are not our crooked mainstream media.
Oh, shut
Americans
the
have
fuck
good hearts.
up.
I'm going to talk to you about that too.
Oh,
First
shut
off,
up.
Mikhail Kies,
Yeah, had to.
thank you, brother, for being a member. Thank you for the comment here. And yeah, look, Yuval Harari, who's an Israeli professor, but literally my favorite author. I love that guy. I don't know if he's a professor. He's an author. Wrote Sapiens, I think best book ever written. And he's saying the same thing. He's like, look, we used to be known for having a great culture, a loving culture, a culture where we were suffered through those atrocities, but we made it out. And that was kind of heroic. Now we are the oppressors. And that's what we're going to be known as now. We have a militaristic government that now says Judaism means you attack your, now I'm going a little further than him. Now he's saying we're going to be known as the military oppressors. Okay, so that's Yuval Harari. Now I'll pick it up from there and say, look, guys, of course they are. I mean, if you're a young person growing up in the world today, who is the one government that is constantly attacking all of their neighbors, constantly murdering their neighbors' leaders, And,
my God, kill me.
And doing an occupation is basically a dictatorial government of
They've killed journalists too.
5.5 million Palestinians and saying,
and they are purposely starving people. Even when there are food payloads that they drop off, they obfuscate the Palestinians from getting them.
Kill me. Red, shut
we're
up.
never going to let
Call
you go.
me,
You are
you
inferior
donkey.
to us. So we will starve you whenever we want. We will bomb you whenever we want. We'll kill your reporters, your human rights workers. We'll kill any of you. We'll kill your children. Why? Because I don't feel safe. You don't feel safe. Imagine being a Palestinian, you monsters.
You monster.
This
Yeah,
performative
this is gonna lead
outrage
to another world war.
is just
And
hilarious.
right now, Israel has lost its mind. They are in some paranoid delusion where they're the victims, even though they have now.
Is it even paranoid delusion, or they just the current Israeli government just wants a power grab? I think that's all
Have
it
I
is,
got
and they're
Rich on
pretending.
Discord?
Like I said,
No, no, I don't. Hey, next gen guy, how are you, man? Hope you're okay. Sorry, I've been kind of trying to get Rich to call me. He won't fucking call me. I've been trying for the last 45 goddamn minutes. Rich, I've tried. At this point, if you don't call me, it's on you. Call me. Call me. Like, god fucking damn, dude. Call me. I've reached out to your people. I've had my people reach out to your people, and you've ignored them. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. At this point, I don't ever want to hear you say that I'm scared of you. Bro, I'm not. You're afraid of me. You won't call me. You ignore what I say. You're a fucking liar. And you know you're a liar, Rich. You're a liar. And that's why you won't have me up there. Because you know you're fucking lying. Eric didn't strike anybody. You don't even have anybody that has proof of him doing so. Yet you claim he does. Aw, Dasher, man, you're always welcome here.
Disputable, slaughtered tens and thousands of innocent women and children, and they've starved them to death. They've now attacked almost all of their neighbors, and they just murdered the entire government of Yemen. No, they're the victims. And by the way, if Israelis go talk to an Israeli supporter, they believe it with 1,000% of their heart. They're not lying to you, actually. They're just blinded by their bias.
I don't get it either.
So
Just
donated $5 through Super Chat.
Just one day, Rich decided that he was going to go at Eric because he was desperate for content.
Problem is we let governments get to much power cause we was told we could trust them, and anyone now that tries for change has no power to do so.
I think it's probably let government get too much power. Well, the problem has been money in politics. So every elected official gets in there is they end up getting bribed, and in the end, they don't work for the people. They work for the corporations and other interests like AIPAC that give them money. What's up, Lloyd? How are you?
Only believe it. They're like, oh my God, one person, one precious Israeli was killed. Okay, you're right about a precious Israeli. That's terrible. I don't want anybody killed. Now, how about the
But you're mocking them.
62,000 precious Palestinian kids? And I'm sorry, civilians. And you say, oh, well, they're not all civilians. Even according to the IDF.
You're deliberately trying to be overly dramatic, and that proved it. Rich likes to talk about Freudian slips, right? But you just had a Freudian slip, bro. You're deliberately trying to make it worse than it actually is, and you stop and correct yourself when you go over just that little bit. Did you see the kids that were killed? No, wait, it was people. It was the adults. Bro, you're sensationalizing it. Yes, it's bad, but you're trying to add too much pepper. Bro, when there's already enough seasoning, you're going through behind the person and re-seasoning it. Bro, you don't need to.
own numbers. They know we got it from them. Again, Israeli press did it. In the
The Israeli government took out an elected official in Yemen.
Hamas's was at the outer
Yeah,
edge
we're
of
here for you,
October 7th,
Dasher, bro.
according to the outer edge of the estimate.
Dating app Dropout Solid Crusader donated $5 through Super Chat. Israel manufactured enemies of Middle East region and US are just a tool they use to carry out mass Gen Zerocide. Israel are literally remaking Holocaust.
Which is insane. You would think they would, but again, people forget history, and if you're a fascist, sociopathic lunatic, you don't care.
Oh man, Rich, you're a fascist.
I'll look up the Greater Israel Project.
Can you call me?
67%.
Look up a way to
So
call me
Hamas
on
has the
Discord, you
dirtiest,
fat
most
loser.
Vicious, terrible terrorists
Thank you,
in the
Lloyd.
world, because their
Thank you,
civilian
Lloyd
kill
Duff.
ratio is so high. It's 67%. Israel's is 83%.
Thomas Wood donated $5 through Super Chat. Rich, look up Greater Israel Project. That's the IDF's end game. It's war and conquest, plain and simple.
So what does that make Israel? If you're not biased, it's obvious what the answer is. It makes them terrorists by their own definition. So, and by the way, I checked around in the press a little bit.
That's
New York
always a
Times
good
has it as,
idea,
like,
Dasher.
on the
Sometimes you
front
just gotta
page,
step
on the
away.
side, not a
The
huge
internet
deal,
does
but
become
like,
too
okay,
much
something.
sometimes.
So New
That's
York Times,
fair.
not bad. CNN, you got to scroll
But
down.
we're here
4
for you,
different
man.
sections to get to it. Washington Post doesn't even have it. Now,
That's
imagine if
wild.
today's breaking news was not that Israel had killed the entire cabinet of Yemen and their prime minister, but it was reversed. Like I said, the Houthis in Yemen have murdered Netanyahu and the entire Israeli cabinet. Who thinks it would be 4 bars down, 4 sections down? Who thinks the Washington Post wouldn't have that as their top headline? No.
Now Ames is going around saying that I'm afraid to talk to him. Ames, oh my God.
Call me. Call me.
Dude, I'm not
stupid.
joining your Discord. Just
You don't-
open up your DMs and I'll send you.
No. You can call Sly on Discord. You can call Keemstar on Discord. You can call Boogie on Discord. You can call me on Discord. I'm not doing it. I am not calling you, Rich. And to send messages, you have to unprivate your account, you donkey. You can't send messages, you fat-ass fucking moron, because you have your account locked. You dork. Oh my God, this guy's a fucking idiot. Fucking retard. Look at this. This bitch wants me to open my messages when the reason he can't message me is because he has his fucking account locked. He has his account locked. God damn it. No, hold on. He has his account locked, bro. You can't send messages, you fat donkey, because your account is locked. And you can call me on fucking Discord the same way you call everyone else. Call me on Discord. Good Lord. You don't have to make this so difficult. Just friend me on Discord and then unfriend me when the conversation is done. That's all. That's literally it. You're making it too difficult. Good Lord.
The Zoom link. I'm not wings. I'm not going into, just open up your fucking DMs. I know.
Just call me on fucking Discord. The same way you call everyone else. The same way you call everyone else, bro. Good Lord, man. You call everyone else on Discord. It's call me on Discord.
You're watching.
Oh my
Call
God!
me
Precious
on
Israelis have
Discord.
been killed. Every Muslim in the world is a terrorist. You have to hate all the Muslims, and you have to fund their death and destruction and starvation, and you have to murder all of their governments. The precious Israeli lives have been hurt. You know, does anyone suggest otherwise? Does anyone say that it would not be the leading headline in every newspaper, every outlet, that it wouldn't be breaking news on cable news right now all over America, right? That's all you would
It's
hear about.
huge.
JKB is a fucking member. Listen, Ape and Eric needs to show his flag history. He won't show it.
Troll McTrollington donated $6 Canadian.50 through Super Chat. When I said this in 2002 in school, they called me a propaganda Nazi and an anti-Semite. And what country did Jew originate from again? But their land.
And it, dude, I don't know. This is going to end real fucking bad.
Yeah, it's going to end badly
Listen,
for you.
Come to my streams and hate watch. Know
Coward.
everything I'm doing. Commentate
Coward.
about it constantly.
Coward.
But the one time I should tell you to show your flag history, you're radio silent.
Bro, you won't even call me. Bro, he doesn't want to fuck with you. I'm the one fucking with you. I have been doing so for hours. Bro, I was fucking with you before I got on stream. I've been plucking your fucking strings all goddamn day, you dumbass donkey. Now fucking call me. Call me, bitch. I'm not going on Zoom. All you can do is add me on Discord. It takes 2 fucking seconds. 2. I'm not clicking your link. You literally have your profile fucking blocked, you donkey. Fucking idiot.
Listen. Dress up like a bird and fuck me. Lloyd Duff is insane, but I love him.
It had happened in reverse. And by the way, I'm not joking. I think there's a chance that Israel in that scenario would then retaliate by nuking Yemen, by like launching nuclear weapons against them. And American press would go to self-defense. Self-defense. Their entire cabinet was murdered. Their prime minister was murdered. What did you want him to do? Of course they launched 3-4 nuclear bombs and just killed almost everyone in Yemen. Of course, self-defense. So I don't know about the nukes. I'm not positive if they would say that about the nukes, but they might. But the rest, you know, is stone cold fact that they would do that. They would cover it like no tomorrow, and they would say that Yemen.
Listen, sue me, flag me, get butthurt because you said not to talk about my kids. Then when you never shut your mouth when I tell you to show your flag history, which I literally just showed mine, you're silent. He's never silent. He is never silent, Jay. You know this. He's never silent. Now with this, he's silent. Come on, dude. Come on.
Israel can slaughter anyone they like in Yemen because the Yemenis are such dirty terrorists. But when Israel does it, nothing, nothing, nothing. And you're telling me that mainstream press isn't biased, our government isn't biased? Ridiculous.
Well, look about it. Look at it in the States. You have some white MAGA dude that causes something. And you'll very rarely, if ever, hear about them, them calling them a terrorist. If it's someone brown, terrorist. Seymour, I'm glad to know you're very horny.
Lance, thank you for being a member, brother. So I'm trying to get people to realize, no, our government is not us. Our media is not us. America is with the good people of Palestine.
Richard, call me.
So, Dag
Richard.
said, do you really think this guy is a reliable news source? Well, if you look up what he's saying, then yes, but because he's passionate about it. See, that's the thing, too. We got to stop this whole thing where if you're not like just a talking AI head, which essentially they seem like they are on CNN, that's the way a news host should be. I can't stand that either. Listen, sue me. Listen, Ape and Eric is suing me because I called him the pants pisser.
I'm the pants pisser.
Marjorie Taylor Greene, Matt Gates, Tom Massey,
Call me Rich.
are all saying, Jesus Christ, man, how many people are going to kill with our money? And we're pro-life. You're slaughtering these kids. And so now, because they are saying things that are obviously true, all of a sudden, mainstream press is like, oh, yeah, anti-Semites. How dare they, anti-Semites? Oh, nobody on the left better agree with them. No, brothers and sisters, they're coming to agree with us. Who's been on the side of let the Palestinians go the entire time? Who's been against the occupation the entire time, let alone the genocide?
Rich, call me.
And who's been clear about it the entire time?
You realize they went into hospitals that the IDF wouldn't let them get access to just to help children, and they saw bodies of babies in there decomposing because of what Israel did.
Right? And who has been prevaricators and liars and propagandists for Israel? So please spare me. This is so. But look, guys, as I tell you more here, I showed you the shirt. We got this. All the proceeds go to a beautiful charity helping the children of Palestine, Palestine's Children Relief Fund. Okay, 100% of the profits. ShopTYT.com. So the proceeds go to them, and most importantly, I want people wearing this stuff to send a message. To send a message that America is not as evil as our leaders. Mohammed,
come on, Rich, call me, loser.
Just to like, and then there is even like they're trying to get left wing influencers.
I don't think we are either. He told me to open my DMs.
For like 8,000 a month.
My DMs were not
So
closed.
you're just gonna spit talking points from someone else.
Membership. I appreciate you, brother. I try to do those.
My DMs were not closed. His DMs were not closed, but his profile is locked, so I don't think he's getting the notifications. But if you look here, whoops, what happened there? All right, what happened? Why did it bounce back here? No, that's not it. That's not it. Deleted itself? 1 second. There we go. If you look ever so closely at the convenient page here, you'll see that there's this thing, right? Where I messaged you, Rich. Call me, bitch. Call me, loser. Call me. Chicken shit, but you won't. No, I sent the chicken to him. He did. He turned the notifications off. You could hear it. One of them dinged. The first one up here dinged, right? And then he turned off notifications, and you haven't heard one since. Come on, Rich.
Shout out
Call
when I
me.
go live on the weekends. And obviously, we're live 6 to 8 o'clock Eastern every day, Monday through Friday. I mean, what are you going to do? You're going to watch CNN and the MSNBC and Fox News? Those liars? You know, in this case, it's not the far left. Far left is doing a great job on this issue.
And he's not going to come back to it.
online,
I
they don't even cover
guarantee
it.
you he's not going to come
And
back
that's
to
what
it.
they pay you to be, the moderate left.
Money. You get united around honest.
Yeah, Jay's fired again.
Something great. Celebrate.
Congratulations, Josh. The pug fucking its way came from.
Huh?
Josh Jones.
Congratulations, Josh Jones.
Cents through Super Chat. Your boys on Spotify. Let us celebrate with cheeks,
Congratulations,
tickles, and
man.
breasts. Crazy
It's
how a
not
shitty
hard to get on
situation leads to something
Spotify.
great. Needs more birds,
Isn't-
though.
Yeah, isn't like
Because Jay's a fucking coward. He's just as much of a coward as Rich is. According to Jay, Rich stole money from him, hacked his computer, trying to ruin his life, and then he just runs right back to Rich. chicken.
If weird like that. Yeah, Jay's fired again. That's it. He's fired. He's fired. Josh Jones, congratulations to you, though.
My uncircumcised wiener.
Time. Then you say, great. You're a little late, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll take it. Now
Wait.
let's do a united America. A united America. And you notice those are the people not taking APAC money. You get united around honesty.
Wait, we got ones. No, we got aims, not ones. One, stay gay. Do I have Zoom? I should have Zoom. Yes, I got Zoom.
Call me on Discord, coward.
Let me make sure my shit's working first. Let's do new meeting. It could just be audio. Cam link. All right, let's start this call. Very exciting. Very excited to have you on as a guest, as a man. And there you go. Zoom, 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 Ames. I don't even know. I want to hear how the mental gymnastics. This will be fun. My cock is out too. It's just small so you can't see it. Listen, have Bill Gates be shirtless with a muscular black man that's staring at him angrily.
Right? Why?
Oh,
Call
my God,
me
I lose
on
my mind with
Discord.
AI.
Call me on Discord.
Let's see. We'll put on. He sent me a new message at 7 p.m.
Troll McTrollington donated $6 Canadian and 50 cents through Super Chat.
Call me there,
K1s,
dude.
Stay gay.
Dude, we're both there now. Call me there.
I will show. Why do I have to call you on Discord? Just click the link. I don't want to go into your Discord. There's no reason to go into your Discord. Why am I Look at this idiot. I'll show it on stream. Just because you're so retarded. Send the Zoom link. Call me on Discord, coward. What do I fear the difference in fucking audio quality?
You don't need to join my Discord.
Just
friend
click
me,
it
loser.
And shut up.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh my God. Just click it, dude. It doesn't, like, what does it matter what medium that we're speaking? Yeah, he's
Sean
pulling
Reagan
a 20
donated
minutes.
$4.99 through Super Chat. Will be here in 20 minutes.
Give me.
Call me on Discord, coward. Are you afraid of the superior audio quality? Actually, I would say Zoom is maybe on par, if not slightly better. So
I'll add you. Give me your cord name. I'll add you.
Oh, just shut the fuck up and click the link.
Oh, he's so far behind.
None. You want to have, let's see, maybe he did click it and I'm just preaching right now for no fucking reason. Nope. I don't want to be friends with you on Discord.
Oh my God, then just unfriend me after. Unfriend me after.
You don't even have to have fucking Zoom. Just click the link. God, this does sound like the meme.
Unfriend me after, coward. Good Lord. Unfriend me after.
Ames.
Unfriend me
you're
after.
Looking for excuses again,
You're a
dude.
coward.
You have your golden opportunity here.
Oh my God. Oh my God, bro.
So there you go. Let's we got to do a very exciting update though. We'll call it a man update. Let's get the man music.
Then unfriend me after.
Has Eric mentioned
you just don't want to be friends with me on Discord? Then unfriend me after, you dumbass. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God.
And showing his flag history like I've been forced to essentially many times and have done. Nope. Wait, let's see. 8-bit error. Oh no, I was looking at
Just
aim. Sorry.
Just unfriend me after, coward. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I feel very bad for Billy from the Game Chasers. Nope.
Just unfriend me after, you coward. Oh my god.
$5 through Super Chat. I'm too sober for this shit. I need to slam some twisted teas. Listen, get high and hammered every. Be a man. This is a message from the Council of Men.
Dude, I'm boring and sober as a judge. I envy you. Actually, with alcohol, I don't envy you. Jay knows. You guys, some of you follow Eric. You know when I stream. What is Eric doing on Twitter?
Call me, bro.
Like, he doesn't shut up. All of a sudden now, he's silent. Breaking news, Ames has still not clicked the link. Now, Ames, I'm not pulling the wings and going into your fucking Discord.
You don't have to.
I'm not friending you. There's no reason to be friendly.
Bro! You want me to call your show? What the fuck? We are both there right now. We are both there now. Fine. See? See? And this is what that fucking coward wants. Look at this. You don't have to sign up. You don't have to sign up. You don't have to sign up. What is this, man? I'm not downloading a fucking app. I'm not adding an account, bro. This is bullshit. Just fucking call me on Discord, you coward. I'm not making an account, bro. This is fucking ridiculous. Rich, you're a coward. You're a fucking coward. I'm not making an account. Add me on fucking Discord, you loser.
Friends with you. You're a piece of shit. I know you're joking. People who have at least 85.
Coward. Fucking coward. Coward. Fucking coward. You do. You do. I clicked the link and it told me to download the app and make an account. Bro. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Reaper. Why can't he just friend me for the one call? Why can't he just friend me for the one call and then unfriend me? He's a coward.
$5 through Super Chat. Rich, what you need to do is get drunk.
No, I
take an
don't.
alcoholic diarrhea dump in a bottle and ship that nasty thing to Ames' doorstep. Okay, actually don't that.
Don't even joke, because they're all looking to be victims. Don't even joke. I know you're joking. People who have at least 85.
Nah, you guys are already trying to get my information, bro. You already have been trying.
Listen, come on me too. Would know that, but they think I have like a whole, like I have my own spy agency looking into them, and I don't give a fuck. Keep in mind, this all started for me talking about current events. Like, if you did something that made you out there.
Coward.
Vance is probably going around fucking every couch to mark his territory. Come, dude, come on. And he was talking real weird. I have on the job training 200 days. We have it. They're showing Trump golfing from 1984 and saying he just did it yesterday.
Fucking coward. Fucking coward. Fucking coward. Fucking coward. I'll be fine. You think? All right. Let me do that then. I'll go ahead and do that. You guys watch this.
He might already be dead. Probably not, but it wouldn't shock me either. He might already be dead.
And we don't agree and we clash. That's called America. That's called democracy. Okay. But when we agree, we have to unite. If we don't unite, we won't have enough power.
I get what you're saying, Jank, and on some level, I agree with you. But I just don't think that Marjorie Taylor's intentions are noble. I think she's doing this to save her own career.
It's
if MAGA does
demanding
crash, there is a decent chance that it will. She wants to survive it.
No
I don't
joke.
think she really cares. She hasn't cared
I'm
about
trying
anything
to
else.
sign up.
She just cared about kissing Trump's ass to get into power.
Install the app.
There's also rumors she wants to do a presidential run.
Bro,
she doesn't want to be tied to MAGA doing that.
It's what the fuck? Dude, this shit doesn't work.
I hate to be the pessimistic fuck, but I'm proven right a lot, unfortunately.
Am I not clicking this button?
Vance is taking 8 vacations. Dude, I haven't taken 8 vacations in the past, like, fucking 15 years.
This shit is ridiculous.
To defeat the establishment. The establishment right now is in the middle of normalizing this. So they're like, oh, yeah. Barely notable. Barely noticeable.
Oh, he's ignoring me now.
Israel is allowed to murder any foreign leader they want. They just have that special exemption. No other country has it. I mean, if Norway killed the leader of Sweden, because even if Sweden had gotten one rocket through to Norway and they murdered their entire government, everybody would be outraged. Like, what the hell did Norway do? Are you crazy? Israel does it. No, yeah, no big deal. Of course, they have special rights. They can kill any civilians. They can have the worst civilian death rate. They can kill more journalists than all other conflicts in the world today combined. They can kill more human rights workers than all other conflicts combined. And they can kill endless civilians, and they can kill any world leader because they have a special exemption because they're our special ally. If you don't realize by now.
Coward. Fucking coward. Coward. Why can you call everyone else on fucking Discord? But me, I have to jump through hoop after hoop after hoop after hoop. Bro, just fucking call me. Chicken. You're a fucking chicken. I don't want you as a friend. Then unfriend me after the call, you donkey. You're a chicken shit. Chicken shit.
That is propaganda. Israeli propaganda regurgitated by our so-called leaders.
And if you think back to when I was a kid, you looked like, yeah, it was all propaganda. I always wondered why back in the day. Let me see something here real quick. I think it was a real dude.
Who are actually working for a foreign government. You're not getting it. Wakey, wakey. Right, left, middle, doesn't matter.
Oh, it is amazing. Us being so deeply entrenched with Israel all ties back to Epstein because Epstein had dirt on so many politicians.
Also, allegedly, Vance has canceled his vacations.
Oh my God. Everyone, if you're from the States, actually, unfortunately, worldwide, everyone needs to buckle the fuck up, man. It's about to get dicier than I think any of us have ever seen.
This is the American taxpayers and American voters versus our evil government, the corporate Democrats, the corporate Republicans, Biden and Trump, who are both dogs of Israel, and you know it. If you're a Democrat and you're pretending that Biden's strongly worded letters, him calling Netanyahu every once in a while, go, oh, I don't like what you're doing. Oh, you want me to pay for it? Yes, sir, absolutely, sir. You tell me Biden wasn't owned by Israel. You'd have to be a lunatic to think that. His #1 donor throughout his entire career. Guess who? AIPAC, of course. And then Trump, #1 donor throughout his career. The
Call
Adelson
me,
family.
you
When
goddamn
someone gets elected
coward.
into office, they send him on a trip to Israel. Dude, it's...
Nope, I tried.
And this all ties to Epstein, too. Dude,
Nope.
we're going to have...
Nope. It says here, explain to dummy that you don't need an account and you can just join as guest in browser. Where the fuck did it say that? Where the fuck did it say join as guest? Yes, you do. I tried it on stream, Rich. It literally wants me to create an account and download the app. It literally wants me to create an account and download the app. You're a loser. Chicken.
$1 million.
Chicken.
And they brag about it. We made him move the America's embassy to Jerusalem.
Chicken.
And then Trump agrees and brags. I did it for them. I did it for my biggest donor. I moved the American embassy. You idiot. You're telling us.
Let's try it
you
again.
Are working for a foreign government. Nobody
Let's
in
try
America
it
asked
again.
you to move the embassy.
Okay. Click open Zoom
I'm not
workplace
making an
app.
account. Add me on... So why aren't you... I'm not adding you on Discord. Why can't... I have given... The,
You're a loser, Rich. I'm literally
Zoom links
doing it now. I'm literally
everyone
doing
else.
it
I'm not even
now.
talking drama shit. Just people who are on the show.
I'm doing
to
it
Jay,
now.
To everybody. Why you want me to friend you and go into your Discord or whatever? You can't take 30 seconds to just so you could click a Zoom link and come on.
Bro, I'm doing it right now.
Here, I'll show it just so no one thinks I'm lying.
I'm doing it right now.
I'm not making an account. Add me on Discord. It's not working. I tried and nothing happened. It wants me to install the app.
Bro, it takes 30 seconds for you to add me on Discord. 30 seconds.
Well, unfortunately, I just guess you're too dumb to install the app then.
I'm
you
not
don't have the
installing an app when I have an app to do the shit you're wanting me to do.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You don't need an... I haven't done it, and I've had a Zoom account forever.
Yes! Where?
Vance
Where
Hunt
does it
VSC
say
on
it?
Gamer couch. That's why Phil ended up getting a chair. Birds.
Where does it say
He's
it?
live streaming.
Where does it say it?
His aim's live. Let's fuck with it. No, I can't fuck with them because they could do it to me, but if I do it to them, they'll cry that I'm like
he's
targeting
scared.
them. It's insane.
Aw, he's
it's insane.
scared. Aw, Richie, are you afraid?
Donated
Aw.
$4.99 through Super
Aw.
Chat.
Yeah, I'll tell him right now.
Explain to dummy that you don't need
Aw.
an account and can join as guest in browser without the app.
Where?
That's what I thought because that's how part
Where?
of what
I literally clicked the link. Let me try something else. Hold on.
Bragging that you delivered for your donor.
I hope he listens, but it's just an excuse. You know that, right? It's
Bro,
just an
it's
excuse.
literally not.
Just like the corporate.
I live
politicians
streamed
we
it not
pretended to be
working.
Against. Drain the swamp.
Rich, I clicked your link and it was me to download special brew keyloggers.
Swamp my ass. You are the swamp.
See?
So he gets in office, and
That's
if you're
pretty
a
much
magnet,
what he
you see
wants,
it.
bro.
Oh,
Confirmed
Epstein
right
files.
there.
No.
But
There
dude,
is no Epstein
I'm
files.
trying
There
right
are no
now.
clients. There is no intelligence agency telling me to say this. Oh, Netanyahu came to visit me, and all of a sudden I forgot about the Epstein files, and I forgot that I was his servant. So I'm back. He cut him out of 2 to 3 deals, Israel, and I had.
Yes, you do, Rich. I tried it on stream. Yes, you do. All right, dude, I'm not fighting with you anymore. Even if you have to, it's 20 seconds to do it.
I
You
have
don't want to do it. I don't know what to tell you. I'm more-
Rich. I have an app that literally does the goddamn thing that we're trying to fucking do. You stupid fucking bitch. I literally have an app called Discord that does the thing that we're literally trying to do right now. Good fucking Lord. See? What is this? Okay. Let's see. Whoops, dropped my controller. Rich? Huh, you stupid bitch? I wonder what's gonna happen when I click join. What's gonna happen when I click join? What happened? What happened, Rich? What happened? I got it to work for you, you lazy bitch. What happened? Oh, did he? Did he claim to send me a new link? We'll check. Yes, I know. You have to go in and you have to actually do a whole bunch of random fucking shit. It's so irritating. It is so goddamn irritating. See? What do you mean? The place to add it is gone. Oh my God. I don't understand this, bro. This is really pissing me off. This is really pissing me off.
JKB, all jokes aside, because I've been eating
Richard,
health.
you pedophile. Hey.
Hey!
Rich, does Lauren know about the gay porn in your Dropbox?
Gay porn in my Dropbox.
Oh yeah,
There
the
was
gay porn in your Dropbox. Yes, the one that Jay said was in there. Yeah.
No, oh, you mean the
No, the
picture...
ones that Google Fish sent you. Yeah, they were in there and they were accessible to children. Can you explain to me exactly when the children lost access to that Dropbox, which opened your freedom to put porn in there?
Ames, no, the only person
No.
with access...
Answer the question.
What is the question?
I just asked you the fucking question, you donkey.
Ames, whatever was in there...
Does Lauren know that you had gay porn in your Dropbox? The question is a yes or no answer. Answer.
There was no gay porn in there. There was no gay porn in there.
It was saved in there by Google Fish. Or it was saved to you and given to you by Google Fish, which was admitted by Jay that it was in there. Now, when did the children lose access to that Dropbox?
They never had access, you retard.
But
they
you
never
said
had
that
it.
the Dropbox was used for them to redeem their pictures, Rich. What is it?
Yes, retard.
They
because
can't
we would
both have access.
Pause.
No, you
Let me
shut
talk.
up.
Let me
You
talk.
shut up.
Let me talk.
Shut up.
Let me talk.
Shut up. Shut up.
Don't tell me to shut up on my own show.
Answer the fucking question, fat boy. You gave me the runaround because you're a chicken shit little bitch. Now answer my fucking question.
Ames, I know I hurt
Answer
your
the
feelings.
question. Does Lauren know that you had gay porn in your Dropbox? Yes or no?
Yes, I had. You know what? You missed some. Let me tell you.
You did.
You missed some of the gay
Rich,
porn. No,
you
listen.
did.
You missed. No, listen.
It
I'm
was
telling
given
you.
to you by Google Fish. It was saved in your
You
Dropbox.
missed.
Which
this
was
guy.
the information was
you
given to
missed-
us by Jay. You
I had
saved it in there. When did they lose access to it?
They never had access. Will you let me finish a
Why?
statement?
Why did you say
can't
that
talk.
it was for them and it was used for their phones, but they didn't have access to the pictures, Rich?
Pause
Answer
a
the
second.
question. No, you
Can I-
pause. Answer the question.
Can I talk
Nope.
without you?
Answer the question. That's all I want to hear, Rich, is you answering the question. I don't want your bullshit
didn't-
answers. It's a yes or no answer.
No, it's not. They never had
Yes, it
access
is.
to that.
Then you're lying, Rich, because the Dropbox was for their pictures.
No, Eric, dude.
That is
Eric,
what
I'm
you said.
looking-
I'm not Eric, dipshit. I'm Ames. Stop
Why
stuttering,
are you-
fat boy.
Okay, could you
Stop
could you
stuttering.
stop? You
Stop
are very
stuttering.
emotional. You are very emotional.
Come on, bro. Come on, dude. Answer the question.
Can I show you something? Here is the
I'm not even
Dropbox
watching
right
your
now.
goddamn stream. I don't care.
Well, that's-
Answer the question.
Well, that's good.
Answer the
Can
question.
you?
Answer
Oh my God.
the question. You gave me the runaround. You pissed me off. Answer the fucking question.
I didn't give you the runaround.
You made me
This
do
is only
a bunch of bullshit to do something that Discord could
Shut
have
up
did
a
in
second
30
and let me
seconds. You
talk.
Shut up,
Shut up
fat
a
bitch.
second. Get on.
You
You need to
pedophile-ass
get on
bag.
meds and leave your house and shower.
Oh,
Shut
yeah,
up a second.
Sure, I leave my house. I have a job. You live with your mom on a pull-out fucking Amazon Basics futon sofa bed in the basement, bitch.
And you know what sucks? I make more in a day than you probably make in 2
Oh,
months.
yeah,
Anyway.
I'm sure. Why don't you go hide in your basement and buy a gun because you're scared of little girls, you fucking bitch?
What does this have to do with? It is my Dropbox. No one has
It is
access
your
to it except
Dropbox.
me.
No, it's a child's Dropbox that was used by children.
No, it's not.
That's what you
We
said,
just-
Rich. That's
Can I
what you
finish my
said.
statement? Can
No,
I
because you're
finish what
lying.
I'm saying?
You're lying.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you
This
are.
is my Dropbox, and we would take their phones and back up their pictures.
You're
So shut up with
lying.
that.
You
So
saved
shut
gay
up with that.
porn in the
Shut up with
Dropbox.
that.
You
But
didn't
it
even
doesn't-
have an
okay,
answer. I
okay,
asked you
okay,
about it
listen,
earlier, you
Ames,
fat bitch.
Ames,
I've
listen,
asked you
Ames.
about it before, and you said
Shut
you didn't have
up
it. No.
a second.
I'm not going
Let
to
me
shut
finish
up. You're
saying a
answer my
word.
question, and you're going to shut the
It
fuck
has
up.
nothing.
Answer the
Ames.
question. I don't want to
Ames,
hear your
Jay
bullshit.
is here right now.
I don't give
Jay
a
is here
fuck
right
about
now.
Jay. Jay's a little bitch, too. You're both bitches.
It's a
Hey,
child.
Jay,
Can you answer?
Jay,
Pause
what
and
happened?
let me answer the
Jay,
question that I have here.
Jay, what
Shut up.
happened to the
Dude, I'm gonna
investigation? Then hang
I'm
up,
gonna hang
you
up on you
bitch.
unless you have a
Then
conversation.
hang up, bitch. Prove to everybody how much of a fucking coward you are. Hang up.
Because you're just rambling over me and you won't
No,
answer.
because
Why?
you won't answer
No.
the fucking question.
Shut up and answer this a second. This is all I had you on for. It is my Dropbox that I backed up files to. It is not a child's Dropbox.
It was a
You
child's
brain dead,
Dropbox,
mentally
you
disturbed.
bitch.
Let me finish.
It was
Here
a
is the
child's
thing. Shut up.
Dropbox.
Shut
It was
up.
a child's
Answer the question.
Dropbox. It was a child's Dropbox. A child's
Dropbox.
Okay. A
it's
children's
child's
Dropbox.
Okay.
That was
Okay,
used
call-
to put
do me a
pictures
favor.
of them.
Do me a favor. Do me a favor.
Fuck
Call
off.
the feds on me. Call
How
the
about
feds.
you fuck off? How about that?
No.
Fuck you.
Okay, you don't want me to, and you're obfuscating. You don't want me to answer this. Why did I
Answer.
have to show? Why did I have to show my flag history?
Because
which
you
there
have a
was none?
history of flagging people. Hello, Anna Doyle. How are you?
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. That
You
was
have
a
a
great
history
person.
of it, you dumbass. That's
So
why.
why does that does it? But that
Eric
doesn't matter.
doesn't.
Why?
Eric doesn't, Rich. That's the
Okay, so
difference.
he'll have no problem showing it then.
You mean like you didn't have a problem until Keemstar literally had to turn your fucking arm until you had no choice? Rich, come on, man. Shut up. You've done
And they even
everything.
said there
You're
was
accusing
nothing there.
Everyone.
No. Pause. Pause. Pause.
No.
Pause.
You do this where you try and interrupt people.
I'm
You're
gonna
lying,
pause you.
Rich.
You're right. I'm gonna mute you a second since you won't
Go
shut up.
ahead. Go ahead.
Listen to what I'm saying here.
You're gay.
You could, or whatever. You think that
gay.
I have a bunch of gay porn in there and
You
it's a
said-
child's Dropbox, which
It
that's the
is.
first I never heard of before.
It is. You said it was.
Why? Which
It
I've
is.
shown multiple
You
times.
said it was.
Do I have to show my flag history, which I did. I showed it real time on stream. It
I
wasn't a
literally
screenshot.
just answered that.
And
Chat.
you're just saying Eric doesn't?
Chat,
When people
I
are coming
just
to me saying they're
answered
getting
that.
content flagged that just so happens to have to do with him?
Am I muted?
Now you can speak.
Hello?
Wait, you have to ask to unmute? Did you hear me now? Did you hear that?
No, you muted yourself.
Oh, okay.
I didn't hear anything you said.
Why is it that you are
I already
jumping...
answered this question. Move on to the next one.
No,
because you have a history of it, bitch. He doesn't.
I don't have a history.
You do.
No,
Hello, Anna Doyle.
Oh, who gives a shit about a psycho that stalked me and got me swatted? Who cares? Who cares?
Hey, did you dox a man and threaten his child?
No.
Yes, you did. Review Hell
No, I
USA? Yes, you did.
That was fake. Oh my God, we're going.
No,
back
it wasn't.
like 12 years ago now.
No, it
dude.
wasn't.
That was back in 2015. You retard.
Did that, Rich. You also blackmailed John Hardwick. You want to continue? You blackmailed him.
Okay, so let's go over the same 20 things from 20 fucking years ago. The point being, you could defend him all you want
Hey,
to.
Rich,
You could talk
why
about what I did in
stalk a trans
1864.
person through a Staples?
That was in 2011. I've talked about
Why'd
that.
you do that, though? Aren't you a progressive leftist? Isn't that
Yes.
really, really, really detrimental to the sovereignty and the
I didn't
autonomy
even
of a trans person to film
Yes.
them and
I didn't even
objectify them the way you did?
Okay, he's bringing up everything else. I didn't even understand what trans was back then.
Because you're a
and I was like,
retard, you were in your 30s.
okay, but I've already
Retard.
talked about this. What does this have to do with
I've
Eric?
already answered your question, Rich.
Okay, so you're just saying that. Let me just talk about
No.
everything else, and I have to defend Eric
Pause.
because I hate you.
Pause. You
Why
have
do you, can I ask you a question? Why do you hate me so much? What caused your ire towards me that you
I've
really...
already explained this, Rich. I've explained
No,
this
you haven't.
multiple times,
You
and I
haven't.
know you watch my stream.
You haven't. I don't watch your streams.
You
I
do.
watch your streams when I'm streaming.
You do. I know you do because you dislike my videos, and I see you do it. It's really funny.
I don't watch. No, I don't watch your shit.
Yes, you do.
I
You
swear
just
to
said
Christ,
you
I
watch
don't
it.
watch your
Rich, you just
on stream. On stream. Don't
Yes,
do semantics
I
with
know,
me.
because I'm streaming. I'm restreaming you, Rich. And I see you literally click on the dislike button and then go back to
No,
your stream.
I
Yes,
don't. No,
yes,
I
you
have
do.
not clicked on your dislike
I can pull up
button.
my analytics right now and show that there is a singular dislike on my last 5 streams. And it is all from you.
So it just so happens to be me.
It is you. I see you do it.
What evidence?
I see
show
you
me
do
the,
it
show
on
me show me the
stream.
evidence.
I
show
see
me the
you
evidence.
do it on stream.
Show me the evidence.
Rich, you do it
Show
on
me the
stream.
evidence. Up. You're stuttering. Why are you stuttering? Why are you nervous? Why are you nervous?
I'm not
Are you
nervous.
afraid?
You're the
Are
one
you
that's
afraid you have to take a
stammering
shower,
over there, bro?
Are
Why
you,
would
are
I
you
need
nervous?
to
You
take
have to take a
You're
shower.
the one that
Show
smells
me.
like rotted pits. You're the one that needs your mommy to clean your house for you.
Wait, you sniff me?
Do I sniff you? Did I say that, fag? No, I didn't.
Why are you calling? Why are you using a homophobic slur? I thought,
Because it's what
what's
you
up
are.
with that?
It's what you are.
Is that a bad thing? Is it a bad thing to be gay?
Did I say you were gay?
So why are you using it in a derogatory way? Why are you calling me that? That's
I'm
what
calling
that's
you a
a
fag.
yeah. Well, that's a word. That is an F slur. That's considered.
Is a word. It is a word.
Yeah.
But see, I respect the autonomy and the sovereignty of gay people, and I don't acknowledge the word gay or fag representing them.
Oh, that's so noble of you. That's so
yeah,
sweet
it is
of you.
noble because I treat people as people, not as objects or labels.
You do? I look at your Twitter, I see otherwise. You sure about that?
Name one thing where I've objectified somebody on my Twitter.
I don't have it off the top of my head right
Go
now.
ahead.
I'm not
no,
going to go
you said I
stroking-
did. How would you know I did if you didn't have it off the top of your head? You're lying, Rich. You're just trying to paint me
not
in a
lying.
bad light.
No, you're doing a good job of that yourself right now.
Rich, I don't need to paint myself in a bad light.
So why?
Just
How did I
because
hurt your
think-
feelings? Tell me how I've hurt you.
Rich,
How did I
already
hurt
told, you? never hurt my
You-
feelings for
What?
one.
What is the origins? I'm curious with you. What is the origins
I've already
of your hatred
told
towards
this
you?
story,
No,
Rich.
you have not. You
Shut
have
up
not
and
told
let
me.
me say it. If you want to hear it, let me tell you. Okay. So you remember how you were supposed to donate all that money to St. Jude's and you blew the fuck up at people about it? Well, your daughter was sick in the hospital, almost dying. You know what St. Jude's fucking does, you dummy? They help sick and dying children in the hospital, you fucking idiot. You were sitting up there
Ames.
complaining. No, let me finish.
Because that
Let me
was a
finish.
troll that was
No,
taunting.
let me finish.
You remember that?
Let me finish. You were sitting up there complaining at us, literally yelling at us. You rage
No.
quit your stream, and then you came back and still continued to yell at people, bro. You can't absolve yourself of the culpability in which you have and the shit you fucking do.
What have I done that's so horrible, Ames?
I just fucking told you, idiot. Did you not listen?
Yeah, but you didn't tell the whole story behind it. You
told
didn't tell the whole
everything
story
you
how I was
did.
being.
I told everything
Ames,
you
no, you
did.
didn't. You
What
didn't.
did I
You
miss?
need help.
What did I
you
miss?
need help.
What did I
You need
miss?
help because I was being taunted by a troll. Remember, I said I was pushing back
yeah,
what I
you
was
were,
doing
you
a
were
week.
You were taunted by
Yes.
a troll because they just wouldn't stop, right, Rich? You could have donated the money and told
Wait,
them to shut
he
the
brought
fuck up.
You brought up like I hear you goon on Twitter, Ames. Do you goon?
Do I goon on Twitter? No, I don't.
Yeah, you don't. I'm seeing other things here that you do. Why do you goon on Twitter? That's weird.
What is gooning?
Well, what are you going after and beating off to women on Twitter? Why do you do that?
Rich, you could have donated the
Wait,
money and told
he
them
brought
to
it-
shut the
he-
fuck up.
Why do you do that? It's weird.
What?
You're
Can
fucking jerking off.
Can you show me gooning to one woman on Twitter? Do it right now.
Well, you said that I have a child's Dropbox.
No. You do. You admitted it. It was a Dropbox used by children to back up their phone pictures.
Never.
That's literally what it
No.
was. That's
Oh my
literally
God.
what it was, Rich.
So you're being dishonest right now. So why do I
am
have
not.
to be honest?
That's what it
No.
was, Rich. That's what
No, it
it
wasn't.
was. That's what
That doesn't
you
even
said.
make sense.
That's what
where
you
is there-
said.
Do
You
me
said
a favor.
They backed up
Listen,
their pictures on
let's go
that
to
Dropbox.
No.
Yes.
We've backed up. Let me look at Dropbox. I want to see the children's plan they have right now. Let's bring it up on screen.
God, you dumbass.
Let's bring up.
You
let's bring up the
literally
children's
said it,
plan.
so I'm lying, despite it literally being something that came from your mouth.
Ames, you're trying to paint me as a pedophile. So go fuck
You
yourself.
are
okay?
one. You are one.
Oh, I'm gonna have to sue you now then.
No, you can't because that's based on my own opinion, donkey. Based on the
No, I can't.
information
Well,
provided.
So you feel the same way about Eric wanting to sue me for the same thing, calling
I
me?
thought that was
right?
really fucking stupid, and I told him as such. But I laughed about
Oh,
it
I saw
anyway.
you sucking his nuts on Twitter.
Sure,
Stop it.
Sure, because you don't understand what a puppet is, do you, string boy? No, you don't.
What does that mean? Okay.
You're a
tell me-
puppet, you
tell me-
dumbass. I pulled your
Tell
strings
me-
to get me on your fucking show, you donkey, and it fell into place like a fucking hat trick. You're a retard.
Okay, you are brilliant, Ames. This is incredible. This is brilliant. This is not like 1,000 things that we've talked about before,
This
dude.
isn't
Oh my God,
things
you
that
are
I've talked about before.
you're a
I've
king
talked
snake.
about them.
You're a king
Yes,
snake.
I snaked
But-
you, Rich. I king snaked the snake. Fucking moron.
So you didn't tell me though. Why doesn't Eric have to show?
I did
his
tell
flight
you.
history?
I told you. It's because you have a history of it and he doesn't.
I
Hello,
d-
Anna Doyle. How are you?
Will you stop saying that? You sound so fucking weird.
How are you? How are you? You did it, didn't you? Didn't
So-
you? Did you?
Okay,
Yes or no? Did you?
listen.
Did you?
Did
Did you?
No,
Yes or no?
pause this.
Did you flag
Can
Anna
you
Doyle?
stop? Oh yeah, and I'm proud of it.
Okay. Well, then I'm not lying, am I?
I'm proud. I fled. That's a psycho who got me swatted, dude. What do you talk? Who cares?
And you
That's what
swatted
flagging is
people.
for.
Bro,
That's
you literally
I've
have
never
your
swatted
people,
any. I've swatted people, dude. You
You literally have your people trying to get people's information.
never once. Never
Dude,
once.
They're trying. They're
Never once.
Bro, you guys were hounding some random ass person's Discord or not Discord, Instagram. What are you talking about?
Who was I
Are
having?
you
Please tell me.
kidding? You were sharing my pictures in your Discord, Rich, thinking that it was me on that account, but it wasn't.
What? Eric, excuse
You
Freudian
keep
slip.
doing that. I am not Eric. I am Austin. Dude, Austin. The guy
kinda-
you keep labeling me as. Remember?
You're kind of cute, by the way.
You're a fag, bro.
Yeah, he doesn't. He's not being homophobic though at all. I was just saying. I think you're a handsome man. Why are you so handsome?
I am handsome.
I agree.
I appreciate it.
What do you do for work?
I strip.
No, you don't have to tell me where. You don't. What do you do? What do you do for employment? What do you do to keeps you gainfully employed? I'm curious.
Well, I beg for money on the internet like some fat loser that lives with his mommy.
So you don't. So you don't have a job. Yeah,
Oh,
even Jay
I
thinks you're
don't.
kind of cute.
I don't have a job, Rich. I sit around all day in my mommy's basement polishing my shotgun on my Amazon Basics futon pull-out sofa bed.
Um, do you pay a mortgage? I actually own a house and pay a mortgage.
You took over fiduciary responsibility of your parents' mortgage. You do not have a mortgage.
Yes, I do. I
No,
have
you
the
don't.
mortgages in my
How
name.
much was your down payment then?
You don't have to have a down
Yes,
payment.
you
Why
do.
do I? Why do you? No, you don't.
Yes, you do.
Ames, I forgot what it's called, but you actually could take it out of the.
Yes, when your
it-
parents go to retire, but you still have to show financial incentive, or not incentive, but like
No, I
ability.
forgot you're gifting the equity.
Yeah, they gifted you the equity in the home, and you took over financial responsibility for the home. You've never bought.
But I own the
anything.
house.
No, you don't.
The mortgage is in my name.
It
What
was
are you?
passed on to you.
Okay. What are we talking about here? Who
You being
cares?
a bitch.
Who cares? You make no money. You live at home and don't shower. I own a house. I do shower, and this is about none of that. Are probably a virgin pushing in your 30s too. Point
I'm
being,
not the one that slept with a homunculus and produced 3 homunculi.
See, I can't talk to you. Talk about my family and kids. Say that to
Well,
my
Lauren's
fucking
a
face.
fat
Say it to
bitch.
my.
Lauren's a fat bitch. I'll say it to you right now. Lauren's a fat bitch.
You're a piece of shit. That's
Lauren's
the
a
thing. How
fat
can
bitch.
so you're saying that you're so kind and everything, but you'll talk about my kids because you're tough on your fucking computer? You're a piece of shit. You're a loser. You're an embarrassment to your family, and you're making up lies about a middle-aged man on the internet because you have anger issues
not
and you're
made
not
one lie
taking the
about you,
meds.
bro.
You
I've not
did.
made
You made
one
up
lie
plenty
about
of them.
Which
Talk
one?
about my
Name
kid.
it.
Do me
Name
a
it.
favor. Talk
Name
about
it,
my
bitch.
kids.
Name it.
Talk.
Name it. Come
Stop
on,
being tough on the
bitch.
internet.
Come on.
Stop.
Come on.
Stop
Come
being
on,
tough
buddy.
on the internet.
Come on.
Stop.
Tell me about it.
Stop being
Come
tough on the internet
on.
and talk about my family and kids to my face and watch what fucking happens.
Oh,
Fuck
yeah, you're
you.
super tough there. You couldn't even fight a little girl, you bitch.
Yeah, I should have. Yeah, you know what? I should have fought her. There you go. Real tough guy.
You
Listen,
bought a
man.
gun because you were afraid of her.
I bought a gun because I had a psycho coming to my house, and it
You were
wasn't just
afraid
her.
of her.
Dude, you're embarrassing. You're a disgusting
embarrassing.
human being.
You're a fat,
You talked about my.
loser.
You talked about my fucking kids.
Huh? I
Really?
called them homunculi. They're great children, I bet.
Dude, this is you're disgusting. You're a disgusting human being. You would never say that to my face.
I'm saying it to
and
your
you know
face
it.
right now.
No, say it to me in person. Would you ever say it to me in person?
Where do you want to meet up? In Yonkers, where they're
I'm
saying
not
birds?
fighting. I'm not gonna have a physical
Oh, shut the
altercation
fuck
with
up.
you.
Then stop saying meet me in person, you chicken shit
No.
bitch.
Would you say that to my face in
I
person?
just
Is
did.
my fucking point.
I just
This
did.
is not in person. I'm
It's
talking
person
like
to
if you were
person
right here
now, fat boy.
talking about my kids. You single fucking loser who couldn't
Hey,
fuck to
single
save
fucking
your life.
loser. You
Are
living
you?
in
Do you
your
have a
mommy's
girlfriend?
basement?
Have you ever reproduced? Have you ever had sex?
Yes, I've had sex, and I can guarantee you it was.
You
with
hesitated
women
saying that.
and not homunculi.
Dude, all right.
Dude,
I have to end this. You're talking
have to
about my
end
fucking
this.
family. Why couldn't you just keep it to me? Why do you have to be a piece of shit because you don't
I
feel
never
comfortable
said
in an
anything
argument?
about your kids.
Why did you talk why did you talk about my kid's mother and my kids? Why?
I called
What is that?
your kid's mother a fat bitch because she's a fat bitch.
And you're comfortable saying that because you're over a Zoom call. I'll leave that
I
here.
tried to get you on a Discord call, but you gave me the runaround.
It doesn't matter. You're talking about my family, you fucking retard.
I never said anything about your family. I said Lauren's a fat
My
bitch.
kid's mother. You
Yeah,
don't
she's
go
a fat
there.
bitch.
You don't go there.
She's a
You
fat
don't
bitch.
go there.
She's a fat cow.
Say it to my fucking face. And I'll- Dude. Well, you know what? You really need therapy. Listen to me. Talk a second and don't be a fucking child. You're a fucking child.
Ask your question.
Shut up a second. You need help.
What help?
This
do
is
I
not
need?
healthy. What helped you? Dude, look at what you're doing right now. The obsession that you have. Let me go through your Twitter.
I'm making fun of you.
But this is all
Literally,
you
and it's
do. This is all you do. You do
Make fun of
nothing
you?
else.
Make fun of you?
No, I'm talking about. Let's go to your Twitter right now. I'll bring it up on the
99%
screen.
of my Twitter is probably comic books.
All right. Well, let's take a look.
I'm not a Trumper, Jessica. Thank you, buddy.
Let's see here. RLM Corp. RLM Corp. RLM Corp. You
Yeah,
set a
that's
stream for
because I
tonight.
was dogging you, dork. I was talking to you. That's Eric, bro. That's not me. That's
Talking
Eric.
about Jostler, 8-Bit
That's
Eric,
Eric.
RLM Corp.
That's Eric.
RLM Corp.
That's because we were making fun of each other. You were literally messaging me at that time.
Let's see. Let's keep going here. 8-Bit Eric.
Oh, hey, go ahead and click on that one where the jostler is trying to share my information.
Let's see.
Wait,
here.
go up.
More
No,
about.
go
Look,
up.
he's
Go
panicking.
up.
I'm panicking.
Yeah, you are. Go up where the
RLM
jostler was
Corp.
trying to share my information. Go up
So
to where
what is it like-
jostler was trying to share my information.
Let's
Go up
see
to
what
where the
else we got.
jostler was trying to share my information.
Where was he? RLM Corp. Look at this. More of it.
Go up
I
to
could
the
share
post.
whatever.
Go up to the post where the jostler was trying to share my information.
Look, fat bitch. There's
Yeah,
me again.
that's-
There's me
was
again.
that about Lauren?
I don't give a fuck. You just called my kid's mom and made fun of my kids
homunculus.
right on here.
No, I didn't make fun of your kids. I said your kids are very, very nice.
So we're still looking here. Let's see. RLM Corp. You're oh, look at this. You're not obsessed though. You have plenty of other things going to RLM
Yeah,
Corp.
really, I do. I mean, like 5% is you, 95% of it is comic books and video games.
5%.
Yeah.
Where are the comic books and video games stuff? There's Phil.
You're
Which
looking
would've-
at Ezio right now. Stupid bitch.
Oh, what? Oh, wow. There's something here. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Oh,
Wolverine.
look, me.
There's Phil. How much of that is posted by me, though? And isn't just reposts of me making fun of you?
What the fuck is the difference?
There's a vast difference. If I'm
Oh,
posting
dude.
something to make fun of you,
Listen,
or posting something about
Here
you,
is
it's two
the
different
thing.
things.
You and I will never talk again because you
you're a
brought my
chicken
family
shit
into
bitch that hides from culpability.
chicken shit, bitch. As he's
Yeah.
sitting comfortable behind my cute computer talking about
But
my kids
You
and their
literally
mom.
challenged me to a fight and then ran away in the same sentence.
No,
Yes,
I'm
you
not
did.
going to get her.
Yes, you did.
No,
You
listen.
said, "Would you
because-
say that to my face?" And I said yes, and then I repeated it, and then you ran away like a little bitch.
Yes, that was it. I'm
That's
frightened. of
literally
you.
what happened.
I'm genuinely frightened.
That's what happened.
My point I was making.
That's what happened.
If you had,
That's what
if
happened.
you had a,
That's what
can I
happened.
say,
That's what happened.
Can I talk?
That's what happened. That's what happened. That's what happened. That's what happened.
Was that what happened? Is that what happened?
Bro, it happened.
Is that what
just
happened?
That way, yes.
Is that exactly what happened? Let me ask: if you had a wife and kids, and someone said that about them, would you just sit there calmly? I know you never will because you're incapable
yes,
of
actually,
it. But that's
when somebody called. Well, yes, actually, surprisingly enough, Rich, I'm actually.
Tell me.
I have been married. Yes.
yeah, and I'm sure that ended spectacularly.
Oh, it ended horribly. But see, Rich, I'm able to commit. You're not. That's why you've been with Lauren on and off for 10 years, and you had to pay Becky, and she still wouldn't sleep with you.
So I should be
You're a
married and
bitch.
get into a
You're a
messy
bitch.
divorce instead.
You're a bitch. You're a bitch who's afraid
Okay.
of commitment. That's
It's
why
turning
you're.
into-
That's why
this
you're
is-
an unattentive father, according to Lauren. I have the text
Okay.
message right here. You want to read it?
Okay. Yep.
Okay, let's read it.
Yeah. There's no point until, dude.
Let's read it right now. His kids will miss out on having them in his
Dude,
life.
I know.
If you
We've talked
continue
about this a billion
they have
times, and
already
Lauren
missed him
came
enough
on his stream.
due to him not being around on a
All right,
regular
let him read
basis.
it.
And he's getting better. Oh, you were getting better at that time, Rich. Was that before or after you cheated on Laura with Becky? I know he has a screwed up family life. Do you have a screwed up family life, buddy? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know when I first met him, and he convinced me what a great guy he was. You lied to her, Rich.
What does my personal life have to do
Well,
with consenting adults? Have to do with
I didn't
you?
get to the part where she calls you an unattentive father. I'm stuck
But
dealing with him.
she even paused
I'm
a second. Can
stuck
I
dealing
interject
with him because we
Shut
have
up!
3 kids. He knows we're great
Okay.
together when we're together, and then not when it gets off the rails.
Okay.
He gets influenced.
Lauren's already talked about this.
Yeah.
By the way,
Yeah.
she's talked about
Pretty
all this.
sure you
She
didn't
said
coach
she
her,
was mad
Rich.
at me at the time.
I'm pretty sure
he
you
won't
didn't
shut up.
coach
So there you go.
I'm pretty sure you didn't coach her. I'm pretty sure. Just kind of sure. Kind of sure you didn't.
Are you there now?
I've not ran away. You're the one that's gonna remove me right now, actually. Chicken. Do 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 I win. That was for Minxie, bro. That was for Cuckcast. That was for Sly and all the boys.
I will fucking kick your teeth in.
What?
You were comfortable saying
You ran away from me! You ran away from me! You ran away from me! He ended the stream?
it over the computer because you know that can't happen. But you would never say something like that.
I did say it to your face.
The
Yeah,
Zoom link finally got sent.
It got sent finally. Relax, Spagnatus. Just like Jay was saying when the other piece of shit, Smash, I saw his stream, Smash and 8-Bit Eric. He's like, Jay was like, if you talked about my kids or family, I'd want to fucking rip your face off.
Fatality.
I don't understand what's so.
Donated £5
I
through
wasn't,
Super
and
Chat.
I'm sorry.
People can hate
about
you all
what
they
I
like,
said
but
about
going
his
into your
kids.
family like that is
But
unacceptable.
it's bullying.
Oh,
It's
let it
bullying.
be clipped. I don't care. The whole
Bitch.
stream is here. No, he's a No, Ames. Let me show you Ames. Let me show you Ames.
Here we go, boys.
Ames is not 14. Oh, of course they're gonna say I crashed out. Where is Ames?
I will. Hold on.
There he is. Oh, he's smoking right now. I don't understand what's so. Yeah, well, he has his whole mentally ill brigade there, so you know you're just
Hi,
gonna see.
mentally ill brigade.
What
Hi.
happened to Kyle Denson? What did I stick my dick in his Cheerios or something? I am so confused by him. What happened? Does anybody know? He was like one day sending me articles and all this shit, and the next day he's like, whatever you need,
go,
whatever
Kyle,
you need,
what's
Ames,
up,
whatever you need,
bro?
But Eric, I am right there. Did I like say that because I'm not? Does he not?
Bro, I've never talked to Kyle Denson in my life. Never. Never a day in my life have I talked to him. Period. I've never talked to him. I've never asked him to get anything from me or anything. Kyle, can you confirm that? You are a rising star, bud.
Like that I'm pro LGBTQ.
Uh-oh. For your sushi and Ames's butt hurt, who can't keep your kids' names out of his mouth. I don't know his kids' names. How do I have their names in my mouth? Definite butt tickle moment for Ames. Congrats. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. Ames can get crushed by Becky sitting on him. Death by snoo snoo has been my prerogative since I was a child. Okay, he's twisting his tipples.
Cute. I don't get it. It's not even like it's just so bizarre how the 180 happened like that. It's so weird. It's so weird. Anyway. And he like goes, dude, did you do this when you were 2015? I don't even think he knows why he hates me.
I just told you, dude. What? Bro, I just said. I hated him for no reason. No, I disliked him because of what he was doing with the St. Jude's bullshit. No, I just said. These people are idiots.
What did he want me to show that Jostler did? What was the tweet that he wanted me? Let's go see the tweet, because I'm sure it's fucking nothing. Wait. Hold on. Jostler can play coy all day. We're gonna keep making fun of y'all. I'm gonna remind you about your police report too. That shit was embarrassing as hell. Grown men filing police reports for some shit he started. Can't handle everyone knowing your name. Maybe don't do it to others. Let's see. And I love how he could make fun of my family and say all this shit. But they could just say whatever they want.
Terrorist friend donated.
Oh, what happened, Rich? What happened, bro? Does your narrative? Oh, he's afraid of me. He's afraid of me. Doesn't work anymore, does it?
$5 through Super Chat. For your sushi and Ames hurt butt who can't keep your kids' names out of his mouth for some reason. Definite butt tickle moment for Ames.
Yeah, dude. Ames, you're a fucking reject. You're angry at life.
I'm happy.
And for some reason, whatever I did, it's beyond whatever you said. A lot of the times, these guys don't even know why they hate you. It's some weird, you triggered them with a single thing. And I love, and you know what, too?
Aw, Rich, you see my boyfriend's
Not
in the
because
chat.
he kept on saying that word. I'm probably going to have to take down this stream. I'll have to edit it out.
Simple
I'll
Chat
have to.
donated $4.99 through
No
Super
real
Chat.
solid evidence.
I'm sorry you had to deal
That's
with that.
literally
Rich.
what Jay
Ames
said.
can get crushed by Becky sitting on him. I'm twisting my tipples for you in solidarity.
Well, what else? They're saying that you
open
did
me in
something
Adobe,
supposedly.
bro?
So
No.
let me show it.
Don't open me in Adobe.
Let's see
No.
here.
Trust me, it's not a site you want to see.
Yeah, he's not obsessed with me at all. He just follows the sock account that took over my account. I'm fat and gay and retarded, and I failed at quite literally everything I've ever attempted to do in my life.
Yeah, it's a joke. It's a meme page.
Ames, is this what he was talking about? What does this even mean? Ames was asking for screenshots. Oh, because you were sending me shit? Gives a fuck. What did he send me? He sent me his... Yeah, oh yeah, Ames, if you're talking about... all Jostler sends me, like everyone else, is the public shit you fucking idiots post.
No.
I don't know. What am I...
No, you guys literally went to my Instagram, right? Or at least what you thought was my Instagram, right? And you hounded a person until they changed their name. Like, get the hell out of here, dude.
Missing here. Proof that Jostler is trying to find our information. You're spelling your name wrong. What the fuck does that show?
The
He's
Jostler,
saying that's
crown
my
emoji,
initials.
Donated.
He's saying that this is my initials. That this is the first letter of my first name, which it isn't, and that this is my last name, which it's not.
$5 through Super Chat. Low cow basement docs my full name and state, so I called the police in case someone tries to swap me. Now they're saying I filed a police report.
And here's the guys too. He just called my family, but he's like, Eric is dog whistling. RTU is dog whistling to his audience.
Look, the Jostler. Ames said his own name on stream for some reason. That's not my name. That's literally what you called me. And then I had to explain what alliteration is. And it's a play on words like Lex Luthor, dummy. Or like where it literally comes from, a Cinderella story, stupid. Austin Ames is from a Cinderella story, dumbass. Oh my God, these people are idiots. These people are fucking retarded. Here, let me show you. This is who they are claiming I fucking am. This is who they are claiming I am. Watch. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Watch this. Guys, does that look like me? Does that look like me? Does that it's called a fucking pseudonym, you dipshit. It's a pseudonym. Oh my God. It's a fucking screen name. You people are the dumbest.
It's to report 8-Bit Eric to his employer. No, I wasn't.
Yes, you were. Dude, you literally got pictures of them at the training camp with the kids you claimed that they were drinking around. Yes, you did.
I said it's really fucking stupid to sit there talking about having 4 beers. Of course he has nothing to do except dog whistle. So I can't wait to see your non-existent flag history.
They're the dumbest fucking people I have ever met.
And the
in my
thing
life.
is, unless someone steps in his way, he doesn't know he's mentally ill. He has no idea.
You're mentally
It's
ill,
you.
Rich. Rich, you literally take prescribed medication because you're mentally ill and can't handle yourself.
I don't care what he says, the man has never been laid. He reeks of it completely. Also needs medication.
Oh, no, he hasn't been.
I've literally been married. My first wife and I separated about 10 years ago. We married. I was 23. She was 21. I was really in love with her. She was my favorite person. And unfortunately, you know, getting married at such a young age, shit happens. We grew apart. She grew her way. I grew my way. And, you know, life just got in the way. So we had to separate because it just wasn't smart for 2 kids that were, you know, arguing and fighting, you know, to stay together and cause more detriment in each other's life. To this day, I still love my friend with everything in my heart. But it just wasn't meant to be. So I had to accept that. I had to move on. And I had to accept the fact that, you know, it's just not for me. Even though I wholeheartedly wanted it. So no, guys, I'm not lying. That's the God's to honest truth. Yeah. I mean, it's the God's to honest truth. Believe me or don't.
You could tell he's like, oh yeah, I've been married and it ended terribly.
It did. At the end of our relationship, we weren't even talking to each other. At the end of our relationship, I literally dropped her off at her mother's house, and I never even said goodbye. You know, you say we don't share our personal stuff. You know, we just talk out of our ass. But I'm not lying, Rick. I had a 3-week-old puppy with her. Her name was Lily. And then I had Sophie, which was my Labrador. And when we separated, I lost both of those dogs because she gave them away before I was able to go back and get them.
You haven't. If he has a job, and I'm not knocking it, but he's a piece of shit, so I'll knock it with him. He's working at like a fucking gas station.
No.
In like a bodega in the middle of the night.
Oh,
and the Dropbox stuff, a child's Dropbox. I was like, wait, hold on. Where's the children's option for the Dropbox? How much is that monthly? I'm not sure.
Rich, it was a family Dropbox. You said so yourself, bro. You said so yourself. You said so yourself. You said it was for their phones, Rich.
Oh my God. I can't. Listen. Great time. And it was pretty much exactly, unfortunately, how I thought it was going to. I'll just never understand, though. You bring up the kids because you want to get a rise, and you're going to get a rise out of me.
That was exactly why I did it.
But you know, and it ain't some tough guy shit that you would never, you wouldn't say it to anybody's face.
I said it to your face and you ran away from me. Oh, he needs Phil. He needs his comfort blanket. Oh, his comfort blanket. Hilarious.
Cankles McDuckotits donated $5 through
Yeah.
Super Chat. If nothing else, he's an absolute fucking idiot for acting like a petulant teenager with emotional issues on the internet. Employers are watching.
But he did, dude, he's never going to, if he works.
Huh.
Oh, he's pissed that Trump is a pedophile. Sorry, Kyle.
What?
That's it. With the amount of evidence that's out there, what do you want me to say, Kyle?
Digital Melanin donated $5 through Super Chat. Motherfuckers taking this internet shit far too seriously. Go outside, hang out with your non-existent friends, chase some tail. Be a man, incel arms.
I know he doesn't. Sorry, Kyle. I go by evidence and facts. I'm not here to push propaganda. So if you still hate me because of that, you're going to have to hate me. Sucks. Go watch other people because you can't accept the fact that your dear leader was very close friends with Epstein, was with a bunch of young girls, allegedly actually would pass a woman off with Epstein. They would play like a sexual assault game. He also Jeffrey Epstein was
Everyone
afraid.
donated $5 through Super Chat. People like ons go after
Oh, I
people
know,
like you
I
to
know.
try to hide their own insecurities.
What?
They're scared of themselves, so
Ivy, didn't you have a mental breakdown in Rich's Discord where you were threatening to commit Sabuku on yourself there, buddy?
they try to morally grandstand to cope.
So what has been your issue with me? I'm not sure. And I don't like even talking about a specific person that watches me. You like went from one day to sending me stuff to talk about news-wise. And I didn't even know. It wasn't that I was like tracking you or anything, Kyle. It was like I would go to use Grok and I would see where you, and it would show because you would at me or whoever would at me and you were there. That's the only reason I knew.
Bloody GB donated 13 Canadian dollars and 99 cents through Super Chat. These guys bring up your kids but don't seem to realize how bad it makes them look. In their warped minds they think they're heroes who can do no wrong and all the things they do to you are justified.
Yeah, it's a very strange thing.
Yeah, Kyle,
I am the
wouldn't try with
cause that
him,
they
bro.
obsess
I really
over.
wouldn't.
And my thing is too is like, look, you want to fucking talk about me outside of my kids and family, go monetize it for fuck's sake.
Ew.
There was a lot of bullshit in that video with Dancing with Ghosts, but whatever. At least he monetizes it. You're just sitting on a fucking social media platform, wasting your time and energy on me for free. Think about that. It makes no sense. Anyway, Snort Burnell. Fuck is in the
No. We were supposed to play Mega Man today. But I don't think that's happening anymore.
keyboard, dude.
So that entitles him to be doxxed?
I'm sorry, I don't mean to dead air, but
Right?
let's see this. Because we now know.
Because what?
So, Kyle, if you are back, welcome back. I didn't want to. It would just. I apologize for like being shocked and singling out a single viewer. I was just like, what the hell happened? It was like one day you were here. If you're not back and you were still mad at me for something, it is what it is.
Are you mad
I
at him,
appreciate you
Kyle?
coming through.
He's in love with you.
Tyler, play the game.
Kyle, and my apologies. You agree with me. I misread what you wrote. I stand corrected as well.
Kyle. Oh, you fall to the pigmentization.
Oh my god!
Wait, only iced coffee? In a stream or cute? We'll find out.
I have to warn everyone. Warning. What you may see right now is going to be absolutely disgusting. Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
Pig Roach is called following. Yeah, this ended up all being like some kind of shit that Duty was involved in, from what I'm hearing. Yeah, they good. Like, I think too, And I'm not saying I'm a saint. I'm not. But
Yeah, we all know you're not.
and again, I'm not knocking the people unless they do like what Duty did, that just want to document Phil's gaffes. But when you go to the point that you're doing what they call gay ops to try to make things happen that didn't.
You literally do
like
gay
when
ops
they were
all
trying,
the
remember when they were
time.
trying to make, or I think it was Sons of Kojima, were trying to make it
Bro,
that
I
Phil
was mooing.
tried to get a hooker
Bro, at
after
some
what's her name
point-
left.
Bro, at some point during that, I just started mooing. I can't believe he did that. I just started mooing at him. Oh, that's funny.
And it was all bullshit. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? I'm not saying don't make fun of Phil. I talk about Phil all the time. But that's just weird.
Burrito Masucci donated $5 through Super
Kyle
Chat.
Denson, welcome
Kyle
back if you're
Denson,
back.
Welcome back. Now ones, stay gay.
Ones, as always, stay gay. How many hours we're in? We got to check. Has Eric said that anything about his flag history? Once you're going to be all over him avoiding that, right? Just making sure. Let's see. Let's see. Let's put on the Oblivion music.
I completely forgot about that. Do you guys want to go back and check it out? You want to check out the call? Bro, how long was that? Okay, here we go. Uh-oh. Okay, Sean Reagan. Ames, you have to show your flagging history because you have a history. So, do we ever find out if something has a history if we don't? What? Rich literally has a history of flagging people. Stupid. What? It's like they never did my voice just not work? Oh my god, these idiots. I know I was yelling there for a minute.
And Eric.
Okay.
Why is it a double standard? It makes no sense. Unless he has something to hide. Because if he says, I'm not going to show it and I don't have to, but Rich had to show it, then he has something to hide. He was
talk
flagging
common
people he
sense
shouldn't
to
have been
deaths,
flagging.
bro. In the middle of that. Oh, in the middle of this? Well, Kyle, man, you're welcome.
Those are your options, Eric. They suck,
With
but
no,
here you
like,
are.
Back to giving them
precursor.
$4 billion a year, and
Right? With no qualifier. You can just hang out here, dude. You don't have to be on a political side. You don't have to be on an ideological side. You don't have to talk politics if you don't want to. You don't have to talk if you don't want to. You can just sit up here and laugh with everyone else. You know? I don't understand why Rich, like, it's like he thinks it's his obligation to educate his audience. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's exactly what he's doing, Kyle. That's exactly what he's doing because he wants the engagement.
and then every once in a while sneaking $8 billion.
I
to the
watched that,
weaponry.
Keldo.
I mean, it could be like, you Americans owe Israel. You owe Israel. You owe Israel another $300 billion and another genocide and another war. You owe Israel. That's what American media says. But if you dare question it, anti-Semite. You're such a hateful person. You hate Jews.
Hey!
Rich,
Hi!
does Lauren know about the gay porn in your Dropbox?
Gay porn in my Dropbox. There was gay
Oh yeah,
porn.
the gay porn in your Dropbox. Yes, the one that Jay said was in there. Yeah.
No, oh, you mean the picture?
No, the ones that Google Fish sent you, yeah, they were in there and they were accessible to children. Can you explain to me exactly when the children lost access to that, opened you your freedom to put porn in there? Lauren, does Lauren know that you had gay porn in your Dropbox? The question is a yes or no answer. Answer.
There was no gay porn in there. There was no gay porn in there.
It was saved in there by Google Fish, or it was saved to you and given to you by Google Fish, which was admitted by Jay that it was in there. Now, when did the children lose access to that Dropbox?
They never had access, you retard. They never had it.
You said that the Dropbox was used for them to redeem their pictures, Rich. What is it?
Retard, because we would
can't both
pause.
Have access.
Let me
no,
talk.
You shut
Let
up.
me talk.
You
Let me
shut
talk.
up.
Let
Shut
me
up.
talk.
Shut up. Shut up.
Don't tell me to shut up on my own show.
Answer the fucking question, fat boy. You gave me the runaround because you're a chicken shit little bitch. Now answer my fucking
Ames,
question.
I know I hurt your feelings.
Answer the question. Damn. Does Lauren know that you had gay porn in your Dropbox? Yes or no?
Yes, I had. You know what? You missed some. Let me tell you. You missed some of the gay porn. No,
Rich,
listen. You missed. No, listen. I'm telling you.
It was given to you by Google Fish. It was saved
You
in
missed.
your Dropbox.
This guy.
No, the information
you missed.
was given to us
Dude,
by Jay.
I had
you saved it in there. When did they lose access to it?
Where's the gay porn,
They never had
Lebowski?
access. Will you let me finish a statement?
Why did
I
you
can't talk.
say that it was for them and it was used for their phones, but they didn't have access to the pictures, Rich?
Pause a second.
Answer the question.
Can
No,
I-
you pause. Answer the question.
Can I talk without you?
Nope. Answer the question. That's all I want to hear, Rich, is you answering the question. I don't
They
want your
did-
bullshit answers. It's a yes or no answer.
No, it's not. They never had access to
Yes,
that.
it is. Then you're lying, Rich, because the Dropbox was for their pictures.
No, Eric, dude. Eric,
that is
I'm
what
looking.
you said. I'm not Eric, dipshit. I'm Ames. Stop
Why are you
stuttering,
okay?
fat
Could
boy.
you stop?
stuttering.
You are very
Stop
emotional.
stuttering.
You are very emotional.
Come on, bro. Come on, dude. Answer the
Can
question.
I show you something? Here is the
I'm
Dropbox
not
right
even
now.
watching your goddamn stream.
Well,
I
that's
don't care.
well,
Answer the
that's
question.
good. Can
Answer the
you?
question.
Oh my God.
Answer the question. You gave me the runaround. You pissed me off. Answer the fucking question.
I didn't give you the runaround.
You
This
made
is only
me
my.
do a bunch of bullshit to do something that
Shut up
Discord
a second
could've
and
did
let
in
me
30
talk.
seconds.
Shut up a second.
fat
Get on.
pig.
Get on. You need to get on
pedophile
meds and leave
ass
your
fag.
house and shower. Shut up
Oh,
a second.
yeah, sure. I leave my house. I have a job. You live with your mom on a pull-out fucking Amazon Basics futon sofa bed in the basement,
And you
bitch.
And you know what sucks? I make more in a day than you probably make in 2 months. Anyway.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Why?
You live in the basement, bitch.
Why don't you go
With the
hide
hard
in
B.
your basement and buy a gun because you're scared of little girls, you fucking bitch?
What does this have to do with? It is my Dropbox. No one has access to it
is
except
your
me.
Dropbox. No, it's a child's Dropbox that was used by children.
No, it's not.
That's
We
what
just-
you said, Rich.
Can I finish
That's
my
what you
statement?
said.
Can I
No,
finish
because
what
you're
I'm
lying.
saying?
You're lying.
No, I'm not. This is my Dropbox, and we would take their phones and back up their pictures there. So shut
You're
up with
lying.
that. So
You
shut up
saved
with that.
gay porn
Shut
in
up
the
with that.
Dropbox.
But it doesn't.
You didn't
Okay,
even have an
okay,
answer. I
okay.
asked you about
Listen,
it earlier,
Ames,
you
Ames.
fat bitch.
Listen,
I
Ames.
asked you about it before.
Shut
and you said
up!
You didn't have
A second.
No,
Let
I'm
me.
not-
Shit, Rich.
not gonna
Finish
shut
saying
up.
a
You're gonna
word.
Answer my question, and you're gonna
It has
shut
nothing-
the fuck up.
Ames.
Answer the question. I
Ames.
don't wanna
Jay
hear
is
your
here right
bullshit.
now. Jay
I
is
don't
here
give
right
a
now.
fuck about Jay. Jay's a little bitch too. You're both bitches.
It's a child's. Can
Hey,
you
Jay,
answer?
Jay,
Pause and
what
let me
happened-
answer the
Hey,
question that I
Jay,
have here.
Jay,
Shut
Jay,
up.
What happened to the
Dude, I'm gonna hang up on.
investigation?
I'm gonna
Then
hang up on you unless you
bitch.
have a conversation.
Then hang up, bitch. Prove
It's-
to everybody how much of a fucking coward you are. Hang up.
Because you're just rambling over me and you won't answer. Why?
No, because you don't answer the fucking
Shut
question.
up and answer this a second. This is all I had you on for. It is my Dropbox that I backed up files to. It is not a child's Dropbox. You brain dead, mentally disturbed. Let me finish. Here is the thing.
It was a child's Dropbox.
Shut up.
It was
Answer
a
the
child's
question.
Dropbox.
Go
It was a child Dropbox.
Listen.
A child's Dropbox.
Okay, it's a child's
Children's
Okay,
Dropbox.
okay.
That was used
Do me a
to put
favor.
pictures
Do me a
of
favor.
them.
Do me a favor. Call the feds
Fuck
on
off.
me. Call the feds.
How about you fuck off?
No.
How about that?
Okay, you don't want me to, and you're obfuscating. You don't want me to answer this. Why did I have to show? Why did I have to show my flag history, which there was
Because
none?
you have a history of flagging people. Hello, Anna Doyle. How are you?
Yeah, hello,
Oh, yeah,
Anna
okay.
Doyle.
Yeah, that was a great
You
person.
have a history of it, you dumbass.
So why
That's
does that?
why.
That doesn't. But that doesn't matter.
Eric
Why?
doesn't. Eric doesn't, Rich.
Okay,
That's
so
the
he'll have
difference.
no problem showing it then.
You mean like you didn't have a problem until Keemstar literally had to turn your fucking arm until you had no choice? Rich, come on, man. Shut up.
And they
You've
even
done
said there was
everything you're
nothing there.
accusing
No.
everyone.
Pause.
No. You do this where you try and interrupt people.
I'm going to pause.
lying,
You're
Rich.
right. I'm going to mute you a second since you won't shut up. Listen to what I'm saying here. Whatever. You think that I have a bunch of gay porn in there and it's a child's Dropbox, which that's a first I'd never heard of before. Why?
You said it was for them to
which
redeem
I've
their
shown
picture.
multiple times. Do I have to show my flag history, which I did. I showed it real time on stream. It wasn't a screenshot. And you're just saying Eric doesn't? When people are coming
I
to me saying they're
literally
getting
never
content
said that.
flagged that just so happens to have to
I
do with
literally
him.
never said that. I never said that.
Now you can speak. Wait, you have to ask to unmute? Did you hear me now? Did you hear that?
No, you muted yourself.
Oh, okay.
I didn't hear anything you said.
I totally heard him.
Why is it that you are jumping?
I already answered this question. Move on to the next one.
No,
because you
because
have a history of it, bitch.
I don't have a history. No, I don't.
You do. Hello, Anna Doyle.
Oh, who gives a shit about a psycho that stalked me and got me swatted? Who cares? Who cares?
Did you dox a man and threaten his child?
No.
Yes, you did.
No, I
Review
didn't.
Hell USA? Yes, you did.
That was faked. Oh my God, we're going back. To
No, it
things like
wasn't.
12 years ago
He was
now,
getting
dude.
so No, it pissed, wasn't. bro.
That was back in 2015. You retard.
You did that, Rich. You also blackmailed John Hardwick. You want to
John-
continue?
He
You
won't-
blackmailed him.
Okay, so let's go over the same 20 things from 20 fucking years ago. The point being,
nope, never.
you could defend him all
I
you
was
want to.
never
You
gonna
can
get
talk
rid
about
of
what I
it.
did in
Why did you stalk a
1864.
trans person through a Staples?
That was in 2011. I've talked about that on
Why'd
stream.
you do that, though? Aren't you a progressive leftist?
Yes.
Isn't that really, really, really detrimental to the sovereignty
I
and
didn't
the
even
autonomy of a trans person to
Yes.
film them and
I didn't even-
objectify them the way you did?
Okay, he's bringing up everything else. I didn't even understand what trans was back then.
Because
and I was
you're
like,
a retard. You were in your 30s.
okay, but I've already talked about this. What does this have to do with Eric?
I've already answered your question, Rick.
Okay, so you're just saying that. Let me just talk about everything
No.
else, and I have to defend Eric because I
Pause.
hate you.
Pause.
Why do you?
You
Can I ask
have-
you a question? Why do you hate me so much? What caused your ire towards me that you really?
I've already explained this, Rich.
No,
I've
you
explained
haven't.
This
You
multiple
haven't.
times, and I know you watch
You
my
haven't.
stream.
I don't watch your streams. I watch your
you
streams
do.
when I'm streaming.
You do. I know you do because you dislike my videos, and I see you do it. It's
I don't
really
watch.
funny.
No, I don't watch your shit. I
Yes, you
swear
do.
to
You
Christ,
just
I don't
said you
watch,
watch it, Rich.
on
you
stream.
just-
On stream. Don't do semantics with me.
I know because I'm streaming. I'm restreaming you, Rich. And I see you literally click on the dislike button and then go
No,
back to your
I
stream.
don't.
Yes,
No, I have
yes,
not
you
clicked on your
I
dislike
can
button.
pull up my analytics right now and show that there is a singular dislike on my last 5 streams. And it is all from
it
you.
just so happens
Yes,
to be me.
it is
what,
you.
What
I see you
evidence?
do it.
What evidence? Show
I
me the.
see
Show
you
me.
do it
Show me
on
the evidence.
stream.
Show me the evidence.
I see you do it on stream.
Show me the evidence.
Rich,
Show
you
me
do
the
it on
evidence.
stream.
Up. You're stuttering. Why are you stuttering? Why are you nervous? Why are you nervous? Are you
I'm
afraid?
not
Are you
nervous.
afraid you
You're
have
the
to take a
one that's
shower?
stammering over there,
Are
bro.
you
Why would I
nervous you
need
have to take a shower?
You're the
Show
one
me.
that smells like rotted pits.
So
You're the one that
you
needs your
s-
mommy
wait.
to clean your house for you.
Wait, you sniff me?
Do I sniff you? Did I say that, fag? No, I didn't.
Why are you using a homophobic slur? I thought, what's up
Because
with
it's what
that?
you are. It's what you are.
Is that a bad thing? Is it a bad thing to be gay?
Did I say you were gay?
So why are you using it in a derogatory way? Why are you calling me that? That's what you. That's
I'm calling you a fag.
Yeah, well, that's a word. That is an F slur. That's considered.
It is a word. It is
Yeah.
a word, Rich. But see, I respect the autonomy and the sovereignty of gay people, and I don't acknowledge the word gay or fag representing them.
Oh, that's so noble of you.
What
That's
a
so sweet
goddamn
of you.
yeah, it is noble because I treat people as people, not as objects or labels.
You do? I look at your Twitter. I see otherwise. You sure about that?
Name one thing where I've objectified somebody on my Twitter.
I don't have it off the top of my head right now. I'm not going to go
ahead.
straight.
No, you said I did. How would you know I did if you didn't have it off the top of your head? You're lying, Rich. You're just
I'm not
trying to
lying.
paint me in a bad light.
No, you're doing a good job of that yourself right now.
Rich, I don't need to paint myself in a
So
bad
why?
light.
How did I hurt your
Because I
feelings?
think-
Tell me how I've hurt you. How did
Rich,
I hurt
I've
you?
already told you never
You're-
hurt my feelings. for
What
one.
is the origins? I'm curious with you. What is the origins of your
I've
hatred
already
towards
told
you?
this story,
no,
Rich.
you have not. You have not told
shut
me.
up and let me say it. If you want to hear it, let me tell you. Okay. ignores so all of you this. remember how you were supposed to donate all that money to St. Jude's and you blew the fuck up at people about it? Well, your daughter was sick in the hospital, almost dying. You know what St. Jude's fucking does, you dummy? They I'm help not moving sick and or dying saying children anything. in the Oh, I'm hospital. sorry, you bro. I'm fucking listening. Idiot. You were
Ames.
sitting up there complaining. No, let me finish.
Because that was a
Let me
troll that
finish.
was taunting
No,
me.
let me
Do you
finish.
remember that?
Let me finish. You were sitting up there complaining at us, literally
Rest
yelling at us.
donated
You rage quit your
$9.99
stream,
through
and then
Super
you
Chat.
came back and
Mr.
still
Rich is
continued to yell at
100%
people, bro.
heterosexual.
You can't
Raise fist
absolve
emoji.
yourself of the culpability in which you have and the shit you fucking do.
What have I done that's so horrible, Ames?
I just fucking told you, idiot. Did
And
you
yet-
not listen?
Yeah, but you didn't tell the whole story behind it. You didn't
I
tell the whole
told
story how I
everything
was
you
being.
did. I told
Ames, no, you
everything you
didn't.
did.
You didn't. You need
What
help.
did I miss?
You need
What did
help.
I miss?
You need
What
help
did I
because I
miss?
was being taunted by a troll. Remember, I said I was pushing back what I was
yeah,
doing a week.
You were taunted
Yes.
by a troll because they just wouldn't stop, right, Rich? You could have donated the
Wait,
money and told
he
them
brought
to
up.
shut the fuck up.
You brought up like I hear you goon on Twitter, Ames. Do you goon?
Do I goon on Twitter? No,
Yeah.
no, I don't.
You don't. I'm seeing other things here that you do. Why do you goon on Twitter? That's weird.
What is gooning?
Well, why do you? What are you going after and beating off to women on Twitter? Why do you do that?
Who? Who?
Why do you do that?
Who?
It's weird.
Do what?
You're fucking jerking
you-
off.
Can you show me gooning to one woman on Twitter? Do it right now.
Well, you said that I have a
Oh,
child's
no, no, no,
Dropbox.
no. You do. You admitted it. It was a Dropbox used by children to back up their
Never-
phone picture. That's literally what
No.
it was.
Oh my
That's
god.
literally what it was, Rich.
So you're being dishonest right now. So why do I have to be
I
honest?
am not. That's
No.
what it was, Rich.
No, it
That's
wasn't.
what it was.
That doesn't
That's
even
what
make
you
sense.
said.
Where is
That's
there?
what you said.
Do me a
You
favor.
said they
Listen.
backed up their pictures
Let's go to
on that
no.
Dropbox.
We've backed
Yes.
up. Let me look at Dropbox. I want to see the children's plan they have right now. Let's bring it up on screen.
Oh my God, you
Let's bring up.
dumbass.
Let's bring up
You
the children's
literally
plan.
said it, so I'm lying, despite it literally being something that came from your mouth.
Ames, you're trying to paint me as a pedophile, so go fuck yourself.
You
okay?
are one. You are one.
Oh, I'm gonna have to sue you now then.
No, you can't because that's based on my own opinion, donkey.
No,
based
I
on
can.
the
Well,
information provided.
So you feel the same way about Eric wanting to sue me for the same thing, calling me
I thought
right?
that was really fucking stupid, and I told him as such. But
Oh, I
laughed
saw
about it
you
anyway.
sucking his nuts on Twitter. Stop
Sure.
it.
Sure, because you don't understand what a puppet is, do you, string boy? No, you don't.
What does that mean? Okay, tell me.
You're a
tell
puppet,
me.
you dumbass. I
Tell
pulled
me-
your strings to get me on your fucking show, you donkey, and it fell into place like a fucking hat trick. You're a retard.
Okay, you are brilliant, Ames. This is incredible. This is brilliant. This is not like 1,000 things that we've talked about before, dude. You, oh my God, you are.
things that I talked about
You're a
before.
king snake.
I talked
You're a
about
king
them.
snake.
Yes,
but
I snaked you, Rich. I king snaked the snake.
so
Fucking
you,
moron.
you didn't tell me though. Why doesn't Eric have to show? His
I
flag
did
history.
tell you. I told you it's because you have a history of it and he
I did-
doesn't. Hello, Anna Doyle. How are you?
Will you stop saying that? You sound so fucking weird.
How are you? How are you? You did it, didn't you?
So,
Didn't you?
okay.
Did you? Yes or no? Did you?
Listen.
Did
I
you?
s-
Did
no,
you?
pause
Yes
this.
or no? Did you
Can you
flag
stop?
Anna Doyle?
Oh, yeah, and I'm proud of it.
Okay. Well, then I'm not lying, am I?
I'm proud I fled. That's a psycho who got me swatted, dude. What do you talk? Who cares? That's
And
what
you-
that's
and
what
you
flagging is
swatted
for.
people.
That's
Bro, you
I've never
literally have
swatted
your
any.
people-
I've swatted people, dude. You
You literally have your people trying to get people's information.
never once, never once,
they're trying-
never
they're-
once.
Bro, you guys were hounding some random ass person's Discord. Or not Discord, Instagram. What are you
Who?
talking about?
Who was I hounding? Please
Are
tell
you
me.
kidding? You were sharing my pictures in your Discord, Rich, thinking that it was me on that account, but it wasn't.
Eric, excuse Freudian
You
slip.
keep doing that. I am not Eric. I am Austin. Dude, Austin.
You're kinda-
The guy you keep labeling me as.
You're
Remember?
kind of cute, by the way.
You're a fag, bro.
Yeah, he doesn't. He's not being homophobic though at all. What? I was just saying. I think you're a handsome man. Why are you so handsome?
I am handsome.
I agree.
I appreciate it.
What do you do for work?
Why do you want to know that? I strip.
No, you don't have to tell me where. You don't. What do you do? What do you do for employment? What do you do to make keeps you gainfully employed? I'm curious.
Well, I beg
Darth
for money
Omnibus
on the
donated
internet like some
$5 through
fat
Super
loser
Chat.
that lives with his
Can
mom.
you tell this idiot you
So
can
you
back
don't-
up without access so they could never see the contents? BTW, this guy sounds
So
like
you don't have a
somebody needing
job.
Special edu.
Yeah, even Jay
Oh,
thinks you're
I
kind of
don't-
cute.
I don't have a job, Rich. I sit around all day in my mommy's basement polishing my shotgun on my Amazon Basics futon pull-out sofa bed.
Do you pay a mortgage? I actually own a house and pay a mortgage.
You took over fiduciary responsibility of your parents' mortgage. You do not have a mortgage in your name.
Yes, I do. I have the
No, you
mortgages in
don't.
my name.
Well, how much was your down payment then?
You don't have to have a down payment. Why
Yes,
do I?
you
why-
do.
No, you don't.
Yes, you do.
Ames, I forgot what it's called, but you actually could take it out of the.
Yes,
it-
when your parents go to retire, but you still have to show financial incentive, or not incentive, but
No,
like,
I forgot
culpability.
what it. You're gifting the equity.
Yeah,
It's
they
called-
gifted you the equity in the home, and you took over financial responsibility for the home. You've
But
never.
I
bought
own the
anything.
house. It's
No, you don't.
The mortgage is in my name. What are you?
It was passed on to you.
Okay. What are we talking about here? Who cares?
You being a
Who
bitch.
cares? You make no money. You live at home and don't shower. I own a house. I do shower, and this is about none of that. Are probably a virgin pushing in your 30s too. Point being,
I'm
is,
not the one that slept with a homunculus and produced 3 homunculi.
See, I can't talk to you. Talk about my family and
I
kids.
should-
Say that to my fucking
Well,
face.
Lauren's a
Say it
fat
to me.
bitch, bro. Lauren's a fat bitch. I'll say it to you right now. Lauren's a
You're
fat bitch.
You're a piece of shit. That's the thing. How
Lauren's
can,
a fat
so
bitch.
so you're saying that you're so kind and everything, but you'll talk about my kids because
Do I
you're
have to
tough
pay
on your
tax?
fucking computer. You're a piece of shit. You're a loser. You're an embarrassment to your family, and you're making up lies about a middle-aged man on the internet because you have anger issues and you're
I've
not
not made
taking the
one lie
meds.
about you, bro.
You did. You
I've
made
not
up
made
plenty
one
of
lie
them.
about you.
Talk about
Which
my
one?
kid.
Name
Do
it.
me a favor.
Name it.
Talk about my
Name
kids.
it, bitch. Name
Talk-
it. Name
Stop
it.
being
Come
tough
on,
on the internet.
bitch. Come
Stop-
on. Come on.
Stop being tough
Come
on the
on,
internet
buddy.
and talk.
Come
Stop.
on. Tell me
Stop
about
being
it.
tough on the
Come
internet and talk about
on.
my family and kids to my face and watch what fucking happens. Fuck
Oh,
you.
yeah, you're super tough there. You couldn't even fight a little girl, you bitch.
Yeah, I should have. Yeah, you know what? I should have fought her. There you go. Real tough guy. Listen,
You
man.
bought a gun because you were afraid of her.
I bought a gun because I had a psycho coming to my house and it wasn't just
You were
her.
afraid of her.
Dude, you're embarrassing. You're a disgusting human being.
embarrassing.
You
You're a
talked
fat,
about my.
blob loser. He knocked the chicken over.
About my fucking kids?
Nah,
Really?
I called them homunculi. They're great children, I bet.
Dude, this is. You're disgusting. You're a disgusting human being. You would never say that to my face.
I'm
and
saying
you know
it to your face right now.
No, say it to me in person. Would you ever say it to me in person?
Where do you want to meet up? In Yonkers?
I'm
where
not
they're saying
fighting.
bird?
I'm not gonna have a physical altercation
oh, shut
with
the
you.
Fuck up and stop saying meet me in person, you chicken
No.
shit bitch.
Would you say that to my face in person?
I
Is my
just did.
fucking point. This
I
is
just
not in
did.
person. I'm talking like
It's
if you were
person
right
to
here
person right now, fat boy.
talking about my kids, you single fucking loser who couldn't fucking
Hey, a
save your
single
life.
fucking loser.
Are you? Do you have a
living in your
girlfriend?
mommy's
Have you ever reproduced? Have you ever had sex?
Yes, I've had sex, and I can guarantee you.
You
it was
hesitated
with
saying
women
that.
and not homunculi.
Dude, you all right? I have to
Dude,
end this. You're talking about
I
my
have to
fucking
end
family.
it.
Why couldn't you just keep it to me? Why do you have to be a piece of shit because you don't feel
I
comfortable in
never
an
said
argument?
anything about your
Why
kids.
did you talk why did you talk about my kid's mother and my kids? Why?
I
What
called
is
your kid's mother a fat bitch because she's a fat bitch.
And you're comfortable saying that because you're over a Zoom call. I'll leave that here.
I tried to get you on a Discord call, but you gave me the runaround.
It doesn't matter. You're talking about my family, you fucking retard.
Trollington donated
I never
15
said
Canadian
anything
dollars
about
through
your
Super
family.
Chat.
I said Lawrence.
My
and Pat
kid's
Mid.
mother.
It is
You
called
don't
a
go
gift.
there.
She's a fat
You
bitch.
don't
This
go
person
there.
on a seller,
You don't
a
go
family
there.
member sells a
She's a
property
Say it
to
to
a
my
buyer
fucking
for less than
face,
its market
and I'll-
value.
Dude. Well, you know what? You really need therapy. Listen to me. Talk a second and don't be a fucking child. You're a fucking child. Shut up a second. You need help. This is
help
not
do I
healthy.
need?
What help do you, dude? Look at what you're doing right now. The obsession that you have. Let me go through your Twitter.
I'm making fun of you.
But this is all you
Literally,
do.
it's work.
This is all you do. You do nothing
Make
else.
fun of you? Make fun of you?
No, I'm talking about. Let's go to your Twitter right now. I'll bring it up on the screen.
99% of my Twitter is probably comic books.
All right. Well, let's take a look.
I'm not a Trumper, Jessica. Thank you, buddy.
Let's see here. RLM Corp.
not.
RLM Corp. RLM Corp. You set a stream
Yeah,
for
that's
tonight.
because I was dogging you, dork. I was talking to you. That's Eric, bro. That's not me.
Talking about
That's
Jostler, 8-Bit Eric,
That's
RLM
Eric.
Corp.
That's Eric.
RLM Corp.
That's because we were making fun of each other. You were literally messaging me at that time.
Let's see. Let's see. Let's keep going here. 8-Bit Eric.
Oh, hey, go ahead and click on that one where the Jostler is trying to share my information.
Let's see here.
Wait,
More
go
about
up. No,
look,
go
he's
up.
panicking.
Go
I'm
up.
panicking.
Yeah, you are. Go up where the
RLM Corp.
Jostler was trying to share my information.
So what
Go
is
up
it
to where
like?
Jostler was trying to share my information.
Let's see what
Go up
else
to
we
where
got.
the Jostler was trying to share my information.
Where was you? RLM Corp. Look at this. More of it. I can
Go
share
up
whatever.
to the post. Go up to the post where the Jostler was trying to share my
Look,
information.
fat bitch. There's me again. There's me again.
Was that about Lauren?
I don't give a fuck. You just called my kid's mom and made fun of my kids right on
homunculus.
here.
No, I didn't make fun of your kids. I said your kids are very, very nice people.
So we're still looking here. Let's see. RLM Corp. You're. Oh, look at this. You're not obsessed though. You have plenty of other things going to RLM Corp.
Yeah, really, I do. I mean, like 5% is you, 95% of it is comic books and video
5%.
games.
Yeah. Where are the comic books and video games? Still fine. There's Phil.
You're looking at Ezio right now. Stupid bitch.
What? Oh wow, there's something here. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Oh look, me.
There's Phil. How much of that is posted by me though, and isn't just reposts of me making fun of you?
What the fuck is the difference?
There's a vast difference. If I'm
dude.
posting something to make fun of you, or posting something
Here
about
is the
you, it's a
thing.
different
You and I will never talk again.
And then
because you
yeah,
brought my
'cause you're a
family
chicken
into
shit bitch that hides from culpability.
chicken shit bitch as he's sitting comfortable behind my cute computer talking about my
But
kids and their
you
mom.
literally challenged me to a fight and then ran away in the same sentence.
No, I'm not
Yes,
going to
you
get
did. Yes, you did.
No, listen.
You said, "Would you say that to my face?" And I said yes, and then I repeated it, and then you ran away like a little bitch.
Yes, that was it. I'm frightened
that's
of you.
literally what
I'm
happened.
genuinely frightened. My point
happened.
I was making.
That's what happened.
If you had a, what?
That's what happened. That's what happened. That's what happened.
Was that what happened? Is that what happened?
Bro,
is that what happened?
Just that way, yes.
Is that exactly what happened? Let me ask: if you had a wife and kids, and someone said that about them, would you just sit there calmly? I know you never will because you're incapable of it. But that's
actually when somebody called. Well, yes, actually, surprisingly enough, Rich.
Tell me.
I have been married. Yes.
Yeah, and I'm sure that ended spectacularly.
Oh, it ended horribly. But see, Rich, I'm able to commit. You're not. That's why you've been with Lauren on and off for 10 years, and you had to pay Becky, and she still wouldn't sleep with you.
So I should be married and get into a messy divorce instead?
You're a bitch. You're a bitch.
Okay.
Who's afraid of commitment.
This is turning
That's why you're an unattentive father, according to Lauren. I have the text message right here. You want to read it?
Donated $6 Canadian and 99 cents through Super Chat.
There's no point in
no point in talking
let's
to him.
read
Rich.
let's read
He's
it right
milking you for
now.
content and you're
His
giving it
kids
to
will
him.
miss out on having him in his life.
I know. We've talked about this a billion times, and Lauren came on his stream.
Due to him not being around
All right,
on
let
a
him read
regular
it.
basis. And he's getting better. Oh, you were getting better at that time, Rich. Was that before or after you cheated on Laura with Becky? I know he has a screwed up family life. Do you have a screwed up family life, buddy? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know when I first met him, and he convinced me what a great guy he was. You lied to her, Rich.
What does my personal life have to do with consenting adults have to do with you?
I didn't get to the part where she calls you an unattentive father.
But she even pause a second. Can I interject with
him?
Shut
because
up!
We have 3 kids. He knows we're great together when we're together, and then not.
Okay. Lauren's already talked about this, by the way. She's talked about all this. She said she was mad at me at the time. He won't shut up, so there you go.
Pretty much, Seal, yeah.
Are you there now?
Thank you, everybody, for watching. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Everything else except saying, Eric, show your fucking flag history.
Dun, 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 dun. No, there's a few words in there I would have changed, but other than
I'll
that,
say this abundantly clear. Ames, I know you're watching.
I am now.
Let me make sure this is encapsulated in this. I am never going to be physical with anybody. I am never going to be violent with anybody because of this platform. But if you ever said what you said about Lauren or my kids in front of my face, I would knock your fucking teeth down your...
Lauren is a fat bitch, a homunculus, too stupid to recognize she's being taken advantage of by Dickers Masucci.
throat.
Come at me.
It's never going to happen. I'm not going to do it. But that would be how things went down. You know you wouldn't say that to my face. It's not that I'm a tough guy. But when it comes to my family and you talk about them, most of my family, I will fucking kick your teeth in.
Sure you would.
You were comfortable saying it over the computer because you know that can't happen. But you would never say something like that.
It's huge.
The Zoom link finally got sent.
It got sent finally. Relax, spectators.
Son of a bitch.
Just like Jay was saying when the other piece of shit, Smash, I saw his stream, Smash and 8-Bit Eric, he's like, Jay was like, if you talked about my kids or family, I'd want to fucking rip your face off. I don't understand what's
Williamson
so...
donated £5 through Super Chat. People can hate you all they like, but going into your family like that is unacceptable.
Oh, let it be clipped. I don't care. The whole stream is here. No, he's a No. Ames. Let me show you Ames. Let me show you Ames. Ames is not 14. Oh, of course they're going to say I crashed out. Where is Ames? There he is. Oh, he's smoking right now. I don't understand what's so... Yeah, well, he has his whole mentally ill brigade there, so you know you're just going to see...
But you said
what
I only had
happened
like
to
6
Kyle
people.
Denson? What, did I stick my dick in his Cheerios or something?
All right, let's go live and let's see what Rich is complaining and crying about now.
I am mental illness. Of course I do. Let's finish this real quick. Rich and the Birds, tell my girlfriend Maggie I love her and stay gay. Maggie, Rich and the Birds loves you and wants you to stay Gabe. Wait, he wants you to stay Gabe.
Oh my God. Dude, they literally think, wait, is this real or am I getting played? Is this real or am I getting played? Bro, no fucking way. I'm literally live and you could see my live account right now. Dude, that's literally not me. That is not me. Both of my hands are right here and my live accounts are literally right there. That's not me. This is what I'm telling you guys. They think I am everyone. I am the boogeyman to these people. I am in every nook and cranny they see. I am their world.
Yeah, what about healthcare workers? Oh my God, what a thing to forget.
I'm literally not. I'm
With
literally
how much
not.
work they put in, the things that they see.
It's not me.
Working an overnight shift. Law enforcement.
It's not
And
me,
you're
bro.
complaining that you had to stay up late and play a game. Phil, and this is why you have to beg, because you don't appreciate...
And this is what I'm talking about, bro. Every single thing that happens on their stream, they think is me. They think it's me. It isn't.
Shit. We are, even with all the bullshit that goes on, Lord knows you saw it tonight, we are privileged to be in the positions that we're in. And that's what you don't get. Now, here's the thing, Phil, and I have to, if someone brought this up before and it's true, I'll give you credit. You're not evil. You've never brought up my family to weaponize against me. But it doesn't take away from the shit that you do, though.
What are you talking about, Rick?
I worked transit overnight for years. That's my point. So him playing a crappy game, staying up late and not making the money that he wanted to make is wild.
It's literally
I'm
not.
literally a decontamination specialist and worked all through COVID, never once complained like Phil does. Yep.
No, the game's not even good. You know, if this were me, I'm not even exaggerating. If this were me not streaming, playing this.
But Lost in Gaming, you are not wrong, though. But that was the however.
I would have just turned the game right off and said, fuck this, I'm not playing this anymore. But the fact that I'm now 5 hours into it, obviously I want to finish it. You know? But
a steamy grill.
I toughed it out for you guys tonight, and I got nothing out of it. But a bag of fucking frustration. And that pisses me off, that they really ruined the game the way they did. I really do feel like they ruined it. If they just had different gunplay or no gunplay, it would have been a much better game. I don't know what they were thinking. Holy shit. It's like, you know, really, it's like you're walking around with a room full of guys with chainsaws and they give you a Nerf bat.
All right.
Wow. Oh, by the way, you also weigh 4,000 pounds. Gravity is 10 times.
Wait, he's fighting with Grok?
Ooh. Oh, please show when I had an argument with Grok about you, dude. Oh my God, that would be funny.
Oh, dude.
Do it.
He's... Yeah, he really is fucked up.
Please do it. Do it, bro. Oh my God, do it. Do it.
Oh my, yeah, dude, you have a lot going on in your life, Ames, a lot.
Do it. Show it,
Like-
bro. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. Come on. Come on.
Like sitting there at a fucking loser all day on Discord talking to Grok to try to dig
On
up dirt on
Discord.
me. You are nuts.
Bro, Grok does not exist on Discord. Who's nuts? You can't even tell reality from fiction, bro. Grok isn't on Discord. Grok is on X, where I had that conversation. It's really funny. If you guys can find it, go find it. It's on Twitter, bro. I had an argument with Grok. So I was at work and I had nothing to do, right? I had a lot of downtime that day. So I was farting around on my phone and I decided, hey, let's ask Grok a bunch of questions. That's the story. Nothing.
You are insane.
It's funny. It's funny. Read it. Read it.
No wonder your imaginary wife left you.
Strong.
My
and
imaginary
you're walking
wife.
in goo.
Just like
Oh,
your imaginary
that's
baby
Scorn in
mama.
a nutshell. Very excited.
said she hates
all right?
me.
But yeah, you know, when you guys act
You should complain more. It's very endearing. And he still does the same thing now, and he just doesn't realize it. He thinks he wrapped it in a different veneer. It's still particle board underneath, Phil.
actively visibly see that I'm really annoyed that the game sucks. And I'm obviously toughing through it because you guys are here to watch and you're enjoying. You know, hopefully there'll
He's
be
reading it
reciprocation.
right
There was
now.
no reciprocation
It's funny.
tonight. I mean, all the tips that came in
1.5 is
before even the extra time I played.
1.5
All right?
in your ass, Rich.
So hopefully tomorrow we'll finish it. And, you know, because again, tomorrow's my last streaming day of the week. I'm trying to raise funds for my day off here. Okay? And by the way, from everything, you know, factoring in everything I made today,
I genuinely think it's funny. Rich thinks I give two shits about what people think of me on the internet. It's the internet, bro. It's just the internet. And that's why I don't understand why you blew up so bad. You could have literally just hit hang up. You could have just hit hang up. But you thought you were going to get through to me. Like I was some kind of fucking geriatric old man that was just going to go along with whatever you said. But it wasn't the case, Rich, because you're a bitch and you're really stupid.
all right, and everything else, and my bill that I have to pay and everything on Thursday, I don't even have enough right now to buy Gotham Knights on Friday.
Jay
Just being honest,
the
I don't.
Brave.
So I'm hoping that tomorrow's going to be a better day.
Jay the Brave. Or G the Brave, bro. I saw you in there. They think you're me. You're not me, bro. It's okay. He fails at trolling everybody, bro. It's okay. He's stupid. This is the Jostler is the same guy that got so butthurt that he fled Twitter and then ran to Blue Sky where he was reposting all of my Twitter messages, bro. He's like the biggest bitch I've ever seen on the internet. They're all losers. All of them. Especially Doom Mama.
Look how many more people were watching back then.
Donated $5 through Super Chat. I almost forgot. This is the national test of the emergency applause system. And intro farts.
Here we go.
Man.
Buckle
I have
up.
only 6 viewers.
Oh my God.
What is this 25 people doing?
No, it's keeping everyone awake. Actually, I'm probably gonna get some.
I genuinely don't understand. Bro, I don't get why he just didn't hang up the call. I don't get why he didn't just hang up the call. Bro, I wasn't there for answers. My objective is painfully obvious if you watch 10 seconds of that. Bro. Hilarious. Hey, Rich. Buddy, old pal, old friend of mine. Give me a call whenever you want. I'll be sure to dog your ass and make fun of your fat bitch wife, Lauren.
I have goals every stream too, almost. But you just don't shut the fuck up about them the whole time.
Only.
Did I say yeah, I said them. It's really stupid that I did, right?
Oh my God, he's drinking Tyrone.
I'm lonely. I've never
Nice
felt
to
the
reach the
touch
number
of a
donated
woman.
$4.99 through Super Chat. Phil, come work at the MTA with me so you can see what it's like working at an actual job.
Yeah, I mean, I may need to come there too and learn because I haven't done real shit since 2013.
Yeah, we all know that, bro.
I'm talking.
You're inept. You're stupid. You're a moron.
And not even to be a dick, but what Ames is talking about, I'm like, dude, I own a house and I make more I hated saying it, but it is, I make more in a fucking, like, 2 streams. He probably, what am I even saying? He probably doesn't even have a job. He's probably not employed. He probably literally is what he's saying about me, but it's him. It's like,
bro, I'm literally not. I'm literally not. I called you a fat begging loser who lives in his mommy's basement. I make no money doing this, and I've never asked for a dime to start the stream. I've never asked for a penny to continue a stream, and I've never asked for contributions to build a model kit, to play a video game, to do a trizit, to do anything. Everything I do here, I do because I enjoy hanging out with the audience that I have. You can say that it's 6 people, but it's 6 people that I know, that I've come to know, and that I've come to respect and enjoy the time and company of. So you can have your hundreds of people that you don't know who parasocially glob onto you, but I'll take the few people that I do know and can converse with, like Medusa Jr., a moderator in my chat, recently had gone to the hospital. I made it a point to know if they were okay. Every time I saw them in the chat, I would ask them if they went to the doctor. I asked them if they were cleaning their wound. Bro, I like my small. And sure, I want a bigger one. I'm not going to say I don't. But I like the community. 10 people, 15 people, 100 people, I don't care. And I'm not doing this for money. So you could sit here and say, oh, but I make so much and blah, blah. I don't give a fuck. My bills are paid. Food's on my table. My lights are on. My internet works. Everything is good. So I don't need money for that. I'm literally not you. I have skills that is able to put food on my table. Like you, who has to leech off of 8-bit, or not 8-bit, him and Eric, and fucking Howard Stern. I didn't have to steal my personality from someone else. I am who I am. And you're just who Tim and Eric made you. And who Howard Stern refined you in.
yeah, dude. All right, tell me I'm unemployed.
Says, you won't play Stellar Blade because you are gay. That's why you play WWE Champions. I stopped playing WWE Champions on stream, dude. We tried it. That didn't work either, so I quit it. No, I don't play things on stream that don't work for stream. Get it? Stellar Blade is...
Yeah, I hated doing it, but I'm like, dude, are you really good? I'm like, bro, come on.
You hated doing it, but you ran at the first chance you got, bro. I was up here mooing at your chick, and you didn't do shit about it. I was up here dogging your girl in front of you, bro. Moo, 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 and you didn't do shit about it. You didn't even hang up the call. Bro, you didn't even mute me. Because you know it's true. You know Lauren's the size of a house. You want to make fun of Fat Cat, bro. Or you say that Phil is... Nothing about Phil's life that he's introduced in his streams is off limits. So therefore, Lauren is not off limits. I'm sorry. You know, I'm sorry. But I'm really not.
And then he had to say something about my family, too. I sleep on a...
You
sleep on a fold-out couch.
You do.
What else was he saying? It's amazing. And you know what's amazing, too, is that he just regurgitates what other people tell him. It's like, oh, it's about Rich. I don't like him. There you go.
But it's the truth. Rich,
that will
it's
not
the
work.
truth.
Oh, I'm sure you do, once. I'm sure you make plenty of money, dude.
On stream because I don't like it. I think it's boring. It's repetitive. It's not going to work. WWE Champions had a meme behind it for like a month and a half. The meme died. No one cared anymore. I stopped playing Champions too. So if anything, that just proves my point all along. I'm not going to play anything on stream that's not going to work and bring butts to seats and bring support in. I don't think Stellar Blade would. Therefore, I'm not playing it. In fact,
The reason why you made such
funny.
a big deal about Stellar Blade.
That was funny.
And you
He
made
was
that.
getting
Yeah, I also
so
need a car
mad.
too. Remember, I don't have a car.
How is his name?
So I would have picked, out of all the cars, I would have picked a Nissan Juke because that would have made sense.
the time that I played it, and you guys all were like, let's do it. And then we did it. And you're like, oh, that wasn't good. I know it wasn't good.
Yeah, I hated it, but I'm like, dude, you're really going to sit here? Like, what is this whole thing? And it's even content creators that say that, all right, yeah, listen, I live with my parents. Okay, here you go. I live rent-free. I fucking wish. I wish I did have a mortgage. Please. You know what? I wish that someone else was paying my mortgage. If that was the case, I would be like, you know what? Yep. Parents are paying the mortgage. Thank you.
Bro, your parents literally do pay part of the mortgage.
One could fucking dream, right? Yeah.
I knew it wasn't going to be. Not the style of game that I'm going to make entertaining. It's just not that genre of game. You know what I'm saying?
You should come out of the closet, Phil. I have just received.
Yeah, him fighting with an AI bot about me, just, he's not well. He's really not well.
It was so funny.
A $130 tip. By the way, thank you, Only Iced Coffee.
So we're currently at 400.
I got into
That's why all these like content creators, like, where'd you live with your parents? Like, could you tell my bank account that? It doesn't know that for some reason. It's a weird thing.
Rich, you literally live with your parents, regardless of all the extra stuff. Brass tacks is you live with your parents. It doesn't matter if you're paying the mortgage. It's the fact that you're a grown man living with mommy and daddy. And the thing you're not mentioning that I'll go ahead and mention, hey, bro, why'd you steal your mom's car and give her your old shitty car? Why'd you do that? Just the way you stole her house.
All of a sudden, magically, all this money every month when the mortgage is due disappears from my account. It's weird.
$456 of support. Can we get a fourth goal in the next half hour? Can we hit $600 of support? Then we only have to hit one goal tomorrow for DSP Tries It. Flight of International Beers Taste Test on the late stream. Can we do it? Can we do it? We're not going to do it. There's no way we're getting another goal tonight. I was only expecting to maybe hit one goal tonight.
Point being
I'm
is...
not... Thank you all, PFC. You were amazing. Whoever the anonymous tipper was.
The fact that he wants $1,500 each time to eat fast
I
food.
clicked the wrong thing. I'm so sorry, guys.
It's not even really a review. You know the laundry list of words he's going to use is wild.
You were amazing. Everyone else, you're amazing. Thank you guys so much.
I'm a medium rare guy too once. Medium or medium rare.
Oh my God, he's drinking wheelchair. Donation. It's huge.
I'm going to hike a mountain alone tomorrow. Plan on listening to the My Life in Gaming AS.
Nah, but like as a man, I probably shouldn't have. That was an overstep on my. I shouldn't have meant like at all. But it kind of like slipped out. I meant to say Lauren, but I said homunculi, and I just went with it. I mean, I'm not apologizing because I don't really give a fuck. But as a man, I probably should. Yeah, Darkwind, go ahead. Shoot your shot, man. I always tell everybody, good, bad, or indifferent, if I'm wrong about something, you're more than welcome to tell me, hey, you're wrong. Shouldn't have did that.
SMR on the way up. What should I shout from the mountaintop?
8-Bit Eric should show his flagging history.
Oh, how did it feel? It was cathartic because for years I've heard him tell me that I was afraid of him. I always knew it wasn't.
Did he get rid of? No. I'm wrong. I have to be wrong.
What?
No, I am.
Yeah, you are.
Let's see. So enjoy it, bud. Maybe he's showing his flag like you should do in your live stream in real time. Well, you can see it, Eric. So, here. You just can't reply to them. Enjoy it, bud. What are you doing tonight? Somehow Richard Brunel saw it. Wow, does he know since his account is protected we can't see his replies? He's ignoring it. He's ignoring it. Eric has flagged people. It's over. It's irrefutable now.
You're an idiot, Rich. You're really stupid.
He was messaging when he was at work. Get real. I'm not saying get real like to you ones. They proved it. He's being silent about this. Let's see. Maybe he'll prove me wrong. Unlike those pieces of shit, if I'm proven wrong, I'm proven wrong.
Would I ever get a girlfriend for Jasper?
That's a lie.
No, and I've explained why again, but here, let's go into it again. Every once in a while, people ask the same questions. It's fine. Jasper Kitty, that's what we call him. It's his full name. It's Jasper Kitty, not just Jasper. Okay, it's formal name, Jasper Kitty. Jasper Kitty is a one-cat cat. A one pet per household style cat. Meaning, Jasper is the master of his domain.
You should be able to have another cat unless it's feral. That's not true. It depends. He's not completely wrong here.
This is his home as much as it's ours. Did you know they did studies that actually...
Yeah, exactly. Anything and everything. Thank you. You're saying it for me. How does 8-Bit Eric not know what you wrote? How does 8-Bit Eric know you wrote something if he can't see it?
So he thinks he's the same as Cat and I, okay? He probably
It's
thinks
so
he's
true.
son. Technically, he's not, but he thinks he is, all right? So what that means is...
Let's go and check and see if his
I kind of
account is
agree with
still
you,
up.
Seymour. If he's an only cat, it's kind of like an only child, and you bring another cat in, it's not as easy as you think.
All right. Okay, guys. What do you think? Do you think his account is going to be unlocked, or do you think his account's going to be locked? He wants people to look at his responses. Let's see if his account is unlocked. Dun, 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 dun. Dumbass. I swear, you're horrible at this. How are we to see your responses, stupid, if your responses are locked?
Be the master of the domain.
Oh, Ames is restreaming me right now?
I had been restreaming you this whole time. Disgusting. What up, Moo Moo? Man, I'm sorry if you didn't like what I said, man.
I'm starting to think Ames is very insecure in his sexuality, too. Is anyone else noticing that, or is that just me?
No,
This is
I'm
after-
very
that's his window to
secure.
sit in, right? The bed, that's just for him to lay on with us.
No, actually, I'm very secure in my sexuality. I like my freedom of speech. I mean, just because I don't, like, outwardly express my sexuality on stream doesn't mean that I'm afraid of my sexuality. Because this is not the place for that. Right? This is a place to troll. Right? This is a place to have fun. Right? It's a place to, like, talk about comic books and media and online personalities, including myself. So, I mean, have your fun. But no, I'm very secure with myself. You know? Super secure. Maybe. Possibly insecure, but probably not insecure. Because honestly, I really just don't give a fuck about what people think. I really don't.
Us. Okay? He doesn't want to share
I know he's streaming me right now.
anything.
am.
That's how he
Hello.
is. When other creatures come around, he gets angry. There's been some like stray cats and things in the neighborhood. He gets angry, he hisses, he goes crazy. No, get this out of here. Okay? When other humans show up, he
critique
gets
of the
mad
video
or
fight?
he gets scared and he runs
Nice.
away.
Well, luckily, no humans show up to your house. Except DoorDash drivers.
If we were to get another pet, let's say another cat or even a dog or whatever, he would be so upset because he's been with us now many, many years, and this is his home, this is the setup that he's used to and he feels safe in. Okay? To disrupt that would be a disservice to Jack.
Yeah, I don't agree with Snort Burnell here. He actually is making... He got divorced because Ames is gay. Maybe Ames, it's okay.
Actually, yes, that is why I got divorced. Just a devout homosexual. I mean, why else? Why else would I get divorced, man? Why else? I mean, I went my whole life saving the gay pornography to the drop boxes. You know, it was me the whole time. It was me the whole time. How did I not know? How did I not know that I was secretly gay this whole time?
Okay, it's 2025. It's okay in 2025 to be gay. Maybe Ames, you know, he's in denial about the fact that he has a craving for a man's firm, hairy ass. He wants to explore that hairy hole.
Actually, I'm not a fan of body hair. Ironically. Take that for what you will.
It's okay, Ames. You can explore that hole. You can enjoy that hole.
Cavemen
It's
don't
2025.
like hair. Cavemen only want
Be
hair.
free, Ames. We got a cheap ass counter here. I would do it, but what would I do for the goal? I don't even know.
Nobody hates you here, bro. But they can have their opinion of you.
We'll do...
Jostler, can you tell my audience that
Why
you
does it have
like
to be so
ran
stringent?
away from Twitter, bro, and like went to hide on Blue Sky, and then started reposting all my pictures on Blue Sky,
shirtless.
and then banned
Or
a
the
bunch of accounts?
breast.
Gotcha.
Stream.
Oh no. Oh no, they're finding me.
Bro, you
Yeah,
know
that's
how
still
many
fair.
people reach out to me a day to talk about the gay shit you and Rich are
I think
doing on
Ames, like,
Blue Sky?
I don't think Ames.
Proof? Bro, you deleted it. You literally deleted the pictures, man. You were reposting the figures that I got on Blue Sky, bro. Making fun of it. Show you the proof, dude? Come on. You know what you did, you liar. I did actually screenshot it. It's on my Twitter account. Go have Rich run through that part, like where you were trying to dox me, bro.
From what people are telling me, likes 8-Bit Eric, they just share a very strong bond of disliking me.
No.
Because he would now feel like, for some reason, we don't love him as much anymore. Why is there another creature in the mix? I don't get it. You also used to give me all the attention. You used to give me all the love and the food and the rubs and
You're over-explaining this, but yes, Phil is right that cats can be weird.
cuddles and the snuggles and used to play with me. Why are we not doing that as much anymore? Why are you spending time with this creature over here? I don't like that. I don't get it. And because of that, quite frankly, what would happen is one of two
Honestly, I
things.
don't know what
Either
you did
would
to
actually
Renton.
become like depressed and sad.
But
which
you
happens
were
with some cats, or
absolutely
you
trying
become-
to
Juicy
imply
Beef's
that
going
those
wild,
were my initials, bro. Have you ever heard what a pseudonym is?
I am thoroughly tickled.
Oh, because I replaced it. Sorry, Juicy, I replaced it with this. Speaking of another credible person.
I lied on purpose just because I don't like you.
An insanely disruptive cat. You become a cat that now wants to make
Yeah, Ames and 8-Bit Eric are trauma bonding over me.
big
We're
messes,
trauma bonding.
do destructive actions, pee and poop
What's
and vomit
up,
places,
Andrew
rip things up,
Jocelyn?
do things
How
they
are
aren't
you?
even do.
Lyoko
Hopefully
Warrior
you're doing
donated
good.
$5 through Super Chat. You can't just say
Yeah,
they only want one
yes,
pet.
thank you,
He has to
Lyoko.
artistically over-explain everything.
Phil, it's a one-owner pet. He's not used to other living creatures, and cats do get weird. That's it. That's a tweet.
Okay. Rats on the tweet, bro.
You know Ames is probably ugga-buggying right now. But he's saying I'm gay?
I'm not
What's wrong with being gay?
Me can't be gay.
Because he was mad that he got lost that status as mad.
You're more offended about being gay, which there's nothing wrong with, than you are about the fact that Eric is allegedly a groomer.
Eric is not
Think about-
allegedly a groomer. Eric is only allegedly a groomer, in your opinion. A man that can't even narrate his own life. You're so stupid you forget what you say 10 seconds after you say it. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? And just because you show a text message or some bullshit that's out of context, right, and shows Eric having a conversation with somebody doesn't mean he groomed that person. If you can show me Eric saying verbatim, we're going to wait until you're 18, then yes, he groomed somebody. But you can't do that. That's nowhere in those text messages. Nowhere. And you're just implying it on those text messages. You're lying. You have no proof.
Let that sink in real hard, Ames. I know you're watching, that's why I'm fucking with you right now, but it's true.
Bro, the Jostler, you literally tried to dox me. You think AA is my initials, right? Dude, it's literally right here. It's literally right here. What the fuck are you talking about? Dude, it's right here. It's right here. You're implying that this is my name and that these are my initials. Since you and Rich can't do 2 seconds of research for yourself because you had to run to the pedophile platform. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Not that one. Oops. Let's go here. Here. It's right here, bro. It's literally right here, dude. You're implying that this is my initials. That this is my name and those are my initials. You're implying that this is my name, dude. That those are my initials. You're implying that you know my information. Uh-huh. That's my screen name, yeah. But dude, you're literally implying that these are my initials, that this is my name. You dumbass. You can't sit up here. Yeah, the Jostler is here. You can't sit up here and cry when you're doing the same thing you're accusing other people of doing, dude. You're implying that this is my name. You're a dipshit. A hypocritical loser. Ban his ass.
Master of the house. Do you see? That's the kind of cat he is.
I had no actual self-awareness. I got a $200 tip. Take a wild guess who this is from, folks. I received another $150 tip. Is it a whale? It is a whale because it has those whale-like teeth that filter things. It looks like cones. He's got a big old eyeball.
Okay, folks, that's it for Chill with Phil. So reminder tomorrow, there will be no podcast tomorrow. Instead,
Yeah, dude, why do you want it? I love my cheap asses. It's not just a meme from you. I would feel so weird. I know there's people that donate more than others. But generally, what make up the bulk of the money that I make from streams is smaller donations. If I had like 2 or 3 people that I counted on every time, that would be such a bizarre way to stream.
Fucking idiot. You cannot sit up here.
Thank you to the cheap asses. They're
right. You cannot sit up here and say that those are my initials and then in Rich's chat say that I said my name verbatim. When that is not my name, it is literally a fucking pseudonym. Are you kidding? You're implying that it's my name. Are you stupid? You guys put out the Instagram that literally had someone's name on it and implied it was mine, and then you go around implying that that name is mine, Jostler. You guys are fucking lying. It's not just saying my channel name. You guys are directly trying to get my information. It's irrefutable. You did do that, Jostler. You did do that. You guys did that. I've seen the Discord, Jostler. I saw him. I heard the fucking messages about Rich asking for information on us, dude. And then you guys just so happen to start posting people's information. You're lying, dude. You are fucking lying. You did do that. Then how did you guys find that person's Instagram if you were not trying to find mine? If you weren't going after my information, why did you jump on an Instagram that was not mine? Just because it had a like screen name. Yeah, ignore it. Memento Mori, go ahead and ban his fucking ass. If he doesn't have an answer in the next 5 minutes, ban him. Why were you going after that person's Instagram, bro? I just asked you. Why were you going out? Dude, don't even play. You guys literally were going after the person's Instagram. I saw it. You guys were literally sharing around pictures implying that that was me. You literally sent Rich a fucking picture and he opened it on fucking stream and commented about the way I fucking look. Answer the question. You did do that. Jostler, you did that. You did that. If you guys aren't going after people's information, why did you do that? No, answer the fucking question. It's the last time I'm going to tell you. Answer the question. I know you guys were doing that. I'm waiting, bro. Answer. Don't even entertain him, bro. All they do is lie out of their fucking ass. Answer the question, Jostler. Seriously, answer it. If you guys aren't going after people's information, how come you guys found pictures of the kids Eric trains at his wrestling school? You guys are. You are. And now I say you guys as in your group of people, not you specifically for that one. If you guys are not, Why did you find those pictures? No. Where did you find those pictures of the kids Eric teaches if you aren't trying to get information on people? It's a simple answer. Because you guys are trying to get information on people. Rich dog whistled you morons to try and get a hold of people's employer. To the point Eric had to inform his employer that you guys are trying to get his information. You guys literally shared pictures of the children that he is training at his school, yet you want to tell us that you aren't trying to dig up information on him. It doesn't matter, Jostler. You guys are using those against him, trying to find private pictures of him. But you're going to sit up here and tell us that you aren't trying to pry into our personal life. Do you understand that? You can't fucking do that. Either it's wrong for both of us. Nobody's saying you. I'm saying your group, dummy. Your group. I preface this by saying this isn't directed at you, but your group. If you guys aren't doing this, again, you guys, not you specifically, if you aren't trying to get people's information, why are you going after pictures of children while decrying me going too far talking about Rich's kids? Nobody said you did nothing wrong. Again, you tried to put out my personal information. Oh, just fucking ban him. He's not going to answer, and he's going to fucking do that, bro. You know what? Fuck you, dude. I'll ban you, my friend. Go and report back to Rich and suck his cock for a few hours. I hear it's too fucking small. Fucking.
Counting up. When you get 50 cheap asses, actually, I wish I could do it for lower than that, but it doesn't. The phone, she gets all frantic, and you would have thought something actually happened, and then she was, there's this black man doing this.
And it's really funny how the jostler comes in here and talks all this shit, right? And Rich literally made excuses for Mike, the pedophile. Oh, but Rich isn't a pedophile, guys. He just makes excuses for pedophiles. Sure, Rich, you're not. You're not. And Trump isn't in the Epstein files.
I'm not saying that's what Mike's wife did. As a matter of fact, seeing this context now, there may have been way more truth that she was telling than we realize. But you get my point. But now, with what we're seeing here, it makes you take pause and be like, Mr. Gibb, kid behind the crash out. Well, we're about to see it.
And I thought everything was good. But after I went to bed last night, this happened.
Yeah, that's very nice of you. Damn.
Mike, ye of little faith. This is how you get respect in the LCU, all right?
What?
And if not, you know, at least I went out with a fucking bang.
Why is this? Every time I see him, he has less and less of an accent. Could someone fucking explain that to me?
It's called learned, what is it? Learned actions, where you start to adopt the actions of the people around you.
Anything and everything donated
Especially if you're
$5
learning
through
a
Super
language.
Chat. Did you see what Mike tried to do to his brother and Cheryl Chili wife save him? Why tried to stop drink 5 years, no drink, no drugs, Mike, years ago.
You see Mike try to do his brother and... Dude, he's always been kind of a shady guy, anything and everything. You know, and I think back to, like, I know Mike was playing games with me too, especially when I was out in the middle of the fucking cold.
Oh my God, this has been
to go
hilarious.
film Becky for her not
Hilarious.
to show up there. Oh God, that pisses me off. Juicy Booch, thank you for being super fucking juicy.
Rich, you're leaving off the part of that statement where you
complain to Keemstar for $40 worth of gas.
Appreciate you.
That's true. I said, I'm gonna go to bang, bang, boom.
Mike's been telling me this whole time, Twiggy, you don't contribute enough. You don't do anything. Basically calling
That's
me
not what
useless
I said.
daily.
I said
Oh,
you
that
whine
is-
too much about the stuff
No,
you do
you
ask
said
me.
you said I don't contribute anything too. You said that
I never said that.
yesterday.
I don't think
You
I've
said it
ever used the word
yesterday.
contribute.
You did. Well, you,
Mike
you
doesn't
said I
use
don't.
those
I'm not,
words.
you said I'm not bringing anything, and that I'm phoning it in. Basically, these are your basic.
I didn't
words.
say any of those
You
things.
did.
I said
You did.
I said, Tina, get this. Any goal we set up for him, like for instance, hey Twiggy, can you write under the floorboards? It's giving me asbestos.
I had already
Like,
done it, and I got more sick,
always,
Mike.
or like yesterday, before the show yesterday, I was like, hey, we'll set up a goal to wear the Chris Chan outfit. I don't think anybody knows who Chris Chan is. I think everybody here knows who Chris Chan is.
No, you're leaving a lot.
So again, what was in a private meeting, Twiggy's now bringing up on the air, because obviously this is on his mind that he has to listen to Mike and it's bothering him.
Now,
Just
you're very
your-
good at Mike. See, here's the
You're
difference.
anti.
right?
Listen, he's like
Mike,
Jacob. What is that? Is like defiant order disorder.
I
Jacob
disorder.
has.
You-
That's what Twiggy has.
You can
he has
say-
this defiance disorder where he just has to argue no matter what it is.
You can say what you want, Mike, but look, yes, I faked my wife not having legs. Call me a liar, right? But you faked your divorce multiple times.
That's a what?
Oh, Rich, are you gonna gloss over the fact that you're a pedophile? No, I'm
times. You faked how much stuff?
Maybe, actually.
I mean, who knows how much of it is real? And how many times have you clickbaited your divorce, Mike?
That's because he reliable source.
So now Twiggy is trying to make Mike snap. And it works.
Listen, fuckface. No, let me talk to this dumb fuck. I've never clickbaited my fucking divorce, you dumb piece of shit.
Yeah, you did, Mike.
He also is
Yeah,
a
you
pedophile.
did.
I have a first of all, I have a fucking real relationship that I upload my real fucking problems onto the fucking internet. I don't lie like you,
Why? It's like the worst thing you could do. You don't care. Anything to you is content.
motherfucker.
Okay, what
I don't
about-
fucking pretend. I don't lie like you, motherfucker, about my fucking relationship. I show my real fucking problems. Now, if you want a fucking problem, let's go, you dumb fucking stupid fucking bitch. Show the fuck up to my house. You know where I live. Find out. I'm not fucking playing with you, Twiggy. I'll fire your bitch ass right now.
Find out.
In the goddamn
Find
stream.
out.
I will fire you. You want to call me out like that? I will fire you.
I mean, it's just unfair that you get to lie about me.
You're a dumb, stupid, worthless bitch who's been bitching and crying about everything you've been asked to do because you're a fucking piece of shit.
Damn.
Oh, Aren't you like a
I'm saying,
pedophile,
you want to make up
Mike?
stuff about
If you want a problem, show up to my house. Like, do you think I'm afraid of you, motherfucker? Is that what you think, that I'm afraid of you?
I don't think I've implied that.
Then shut the fuck up.
He's clearly violent.
Oh, good God.
I will rub my cock in your fucking mouth and you'll say, thank you, sir.
But he didn't beat his wife, bro. But he didn't beat his wife. He's not controlling and possessive of his wife. He's controlling and possessive of people he gives money to do a job for him. But you want us to believe that the fucking police phone call is a lie, Rich? You want us to believe that it's a lie?
May I?
All right, yeah, now it's too far. Show up to his house. You can maybe they want to have coffee. When you say you want to force your dick.
Rich, didn't you not even 2 hours ago say that to my face and I'll kick your teeth in? Say it to my face and I'm going to kick your teeth in. Like you're some kind of fucking Arnold impersonator, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
That's too far. When you're threatening to kick his teeth in and put your wiener in his mouth.
But didn't you try and get gay when we were having a conversation? Didn't you threaten me with violence?
Dick in his mouth. And we have a
Give
problem.
me a second, guys.
And we have a
I
problem.
gotta take Peter to go potty. You gotta go potty, buddy?
I taste it again.
And he wants him to taste his cock again. Yeah, see, ooh. Jay and I joke like that, but we're joking. He sounds like I'm going to show up to your house and force my dick down your throat. Not to laugh at a serious situation, but I told you I'm no angel.
Yeah, Twiggy got him. Twiggy got
Anybody in the chat got a Valium prescription?
Twiggy.
Text me your fucking address. I just want to hang out, Twiggy. Text me your goddamn address.
Didn't you just get in trouble for that, Mike?
I'm about to fire you, motherfucker, and I'm not kidding. I will fucking throw you off of this fucking show. I'm tired of your disrespect. I'm tired of your fucking laziness. I'm tired of you crying.
Yeah,
every
I know,
time you're asked
Juicy
to do
Booch.
something. Last night, you fucking, the whole shit with fucking rest of, your boring ass shit you fucking edited. You're like, yeah, that was my plan all along. You're a loser. You're not good at fucking content, and this is why every time your show was failing until I came on. You're welcome for your paycheck next month.
You're not good at content either, though. You're good at clickbait, which in turn does bring money, but you're not good at content.
You dumb, worthless fuck!
Now, listen. Obviously, Mike is a fucking idiot. All right? He's a hothead. And he's just seriously fucked up. And Mike is fired.
True.
Right?
That's not true.
Yeah.
And that's a normal male reaction to what just happened.
62 IQ Wings is back. Wait, he banned you? Wait, Ames really banned you?
But Twiggy, not appreciating what Mike is doing for him or helping him, and not happy that he got singled out in the meeting, just blew up their entire show.
Juicy Bo OCH donated $49.99 through Super Chat as emoji.
Juicy Booch wants the nips, man.
Bro, is he still raging? Censor time? I'll put the censor bar up, bro.
Yeah, and it's like it makes you question everything about Mike. And he apparently he threatened someone else in
He brought
24
me
hours.
Up again? Wait a minute. Are you just coming in, or have you seen what's transpired throughout the night? By the way, big ups, bro. Good evening. I hope you're doing good. Oh, he brought me up again? Wonder how many times this guy's gonna fucking bring me. I'll go back. How far back should I go? He can't help himself? Well, for sure, mental patient. Can't.
Appreciate you.
That's true. I said, I'm gonna go. I want to go to Bang Bang Boom.
Mike's been telling me this whole time, Twiggy, you don't contribute enough. You don't do anything.
All right.
Basically calling me useless daily.
I said you whine too much about the stuff.
No,
you
you
do.
said I don't contribute anything.
Oh
too.
my
I never said that. I don't
God,
think I've ever used the word contribute.
You did. Well, you,
Mike
you
doesn't
said I
even use
don't.
those
I'm not,
words.
Probably
you
my
said I'm not
best
bringing
stream of
anything,
all
and then I'm
time.
phoning it in. Basically, these are your basic.
I didn't
words.
say any of those
You
things.
did.
I said
You did.
I said, Tina, get
Did
this.
you guys-
Any
wait a
goal we
minute.
set up for him, like for instance, hey Twiggy, can you write on?
Were you guys able to hear Rich at all, or was it just me yelling? Let's go back and check. No, wait, we watched it and no, we watched it on Rich's stream. I'm stupid. Let me go back and check real quick. That would suck. Okay, here it is. Maybe you can hear him. Wait a minute.
They have right now. Let's bring it up on screen.
God, you dumbass.
Let's bring up.
You
let's bring up
literally
the children's
said it,
plan.
so I'm lying, despite it literally being something that came from your mouth.
Ames, you're trying to paint me as a pedophile.
Oh, great.
So go fuck
you
yourself.
are
okay?
one. You are one.
Oh, I'm gonna have to sue you now.
Oh my God, I can't believe that got him, bro.
The floorboards, it's giving me asbestos.
I had already
Like-
done it, and I got more sick,
Or
Mike.
like yesterday, before the show yesterday, I was like, hey, we'll set up a goal to wear the Chris Chan outfit. I don't think anybody knows who Chris Chan is. I think everybody here knows who Chris Chan is.
No, you're leaving a lot.
So again, what was in a private meeting, Twiggy's now bringing up on the air, because obviously this is on his mind that he has to listen to Mike and it's bothering him.
Now,
Just
you're very
absurd.
good at Mike. See, here's the
You're
difference.
anti.
right?
Listen, he's like
Mike,
Jacob. What is that? Is like defiant order disorder. Jacob has. That's what Twiggy has.
You can
he has
say
this defiance disorder where he just has to argue no matter what it is.
You can say what you want, Mike, but look, yes, I faked my wife not having legs. Call me a
That's a
liar,
thing to
right? But you
fake.
faked your divorce multiple times.
That's a what?
Oh, that makes me nervous. Oh no, you're right. Oh no. No, I'm kidding.
times you faked how much stuff? I mean, who knows how much about you is real? And how many times have you clickbaited your divorce, Mike?
That's because he knew.
So now Twiggy is trying to make Mike snap.
In future RTU docs, holy
And it
no.
works.
Oh
Where's my
no.
fuckface? No, let me talk
My
to this dumb fuck.
online
I've never
life is
clickbaited
gonna
my
be
fucking
tied
divorce,
to
you
this
dumb piece
fat
of shit.
show now.
Yeah, you did, Mike. Yeah, you did.
I have a first of all, I have a fucking real relationship that I upload my real fucking problems onto the fucking internet. I don't lie like you,
Why? It's like the worst thing you could do. You don't care. Anything to you is content.
motherfucker.
Okay, what
I don't
about-
fucking pretend. I don't lie like you, motherfucker, about my fucking relationship. I show my real fucking problems. Now, if you want a fucking problem, let's go, you dumb fucking stupid fucking bitch. Show the fuck up to my house. You know where I live. Find out. I'm not fucking playing with you, Twiggy. I'll fire your bitch ass right now in the goddamn stream. I will fire you. You want to call me out like that? I will fire you.
I mean, it's just unfair that you get to lie about me.
You're a dumb, stupid, worthless bitch who's been bitching and crying about everything you've been asked to do because you're a fucking piece of shit.
Damn.
Wow.
I'm just saying, you want to make up stuff about
If you want a problem, show up to my house. Like, do you think I'm afraid of you, motherfucker? Is that what you think, that I'm afraid of you?
I don't think I've implied that.
Then shut the fuck up.
Oh, good God.
I will rub my cock in your fucking mouth and you'll say, "Thank you, sir. May I?"
All right, yeah, now it's too far.
But Rick, dude, you can't sit up here and say, "Oh, now it's too far." But when the audio recording of his wife literally calling dispatch,
Show up to his house.
don't know.
You
We
can
don't know.
maybe they want to have coffee. When you say you want to force your dick in his mouth. Then we have a problem.
I taste it again.
And he wants him to taste his cock again. Yeah, see, ooh.
ooh, oh shit.
Jay and I joke like that, but we're joking. He sounds like, I'm going to show up to your house and force my dick down your throat. Not to laugh at a serious situation, but I told you I'm no angel.
You're really nervous, Rich. What's wrong?
Yeah, Twiggy got him. Twiggy got Mike
Anybody in the
going, bro.
chat got a Valium prescription?
Twiggy.
Text me your fucking address. I just want to hang out, Twiggy. Text me your goddamn address.
Didn't you just get in trouble for that, Mike?
I'm about to fire you, motherfucker, and I'm not kidding. I will fucking throw you off of this fucking show. I'm tired of your disrespect. I'm tired of your fucking laziness. I'm tired of you crying.
Yeah,
every
I know,
time you're asked
Juicy
to do
Boots.
something. Last night, you fucking, the whole shit with fucking rest off. Your boring ass shit you fucking edited. You're like, yeah, that was my plan all along. You're a loser. You're not good at fucking content. And this is why every time your show was failing until I came on. You're welcome for your paycheck next month.
You're not good at content either, though. You're good at clickbait, which in turn does bring money, but you're
the
not good at
irony of
content.
you saying that. Oh, the hypocrisy.
You dumb, worthless fuck.
Fuck. You dumb, worthless.
Now listen,
fuck.
obviously, Mike is a fucking idiot. All right, he's a hothead, and he's just seriously fucked up. And Mike is fired.
True.
Right?
That's not true.
Yeah.
And that's a normal male reaction to what just happened.
62 IQ Wings is back. Wait, he banned you? Wait, Ames really banned you?
But Twiggy,
Yes, he wouldn't answer questions. And I don't
not
entertain
appreciating what Mike is doing for him or helping him, and not happy that he got singled out in the meeting, just blew up their entire show.
Juicy Bowl
Right?
CH donated $49.99 through Super Chat as emoji.
Juicy Booch wants the nips, man.
fast forward this trash, say less.
Yo, is Nick Mullen still around doing this with him?
What the fuck did we go into? What exactly? Critique the critics? Ain't nobody want to see that bullshit.
I miss Cumtown, man.
Excuse me? Wait a minute. What?
I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I miss Cumtown.
I'm gonna need you to put that by me again.
Oh, that's uplifting. Now he went from birth to death.
Welcome to the Adam Friedland Show. I'm Adam Friedland. As always, thank you to our members and our patrons, the people that support our show. If you'd like to support our show, there's a link in the description of this video below to become a member, which gives you early access to all of our episodes.
Troll McTrollington donated $6.50
I had no
through
idea
Super
that
Chat.
was a podcast.
Statistically,
what
it
the
would
fuck?
be $575,000 in today's money.
Peter, enough.
Isn't that insane? Then there's cars that go for a couple million now.
And there's
You got the oil
Peter.
czars in the Middle East getting these cars that fucking cost like $4 million.
there's also a link if you prefer to use Patreon in the description as well. And as always, guys, there are
God
two
damn.
additional tiers for those of
Rocking that badass Sony Trinitron in the back too, playing some SNES on that thing would slap.
you
Mitch,
who'd like to
what
get
the
your
fuck are you
name
talking
in
about?
the credits. This week, my guest was Richie Torres from New York's 15th
What are you
District,
talking about, Rich?
in the House of Representatives. I'd heard of Representative Torres, but before I researched for this episode, I'd never heard of his backstory. And frankly, it's kind of inspirational. I mean, he grew up in public housing, single mother, a minimum wage. He realized he was gay in elementary school. He attempted to take his own life in college, and he came back from a
And he decided to become a useful idiot for Israel.
Oh, is that what it was? He's really against people from Israel, isn't he? I don't think he likes them very much.
A member of the New York City Council and a member of the United States House of Representatives. He's the first gay black man in Congress. I mean, it's kind of like a movie. This is
Oh
like
my
I don't
God.
know what this is. It's kind of like it was unexpected. Representative Torres.
Yeah, but that's identity politics shit. That means nothing about the substance of a person.
But
okay?
Rich, that's all you do
Listen,
is
he's
identity politics, bro. What are you
black,
talking about?
he's gay. Fantastic. What are your policies? It means nothing to me in terms of I don't judge a person based on what they look like. What are your policies? What are you going to do for me as an elected official? I don't care about your sexual preference so long as you're not harming anybody and they're adults. I don't care about your skin color. What the fuck are you going to do for me when you are in office besides just take legal bribes?
Torres has been referred to as Israel's loudest advocate in the House of Representatives. And prior to this interview, I wanted to have a conversation that didn't resemble like a point counterpoint, just screaming match like we see online all the time. I wanted to try and get something different. And to be honest with you, when I became emotional. And it fell off the rails, and I wasn't able as an interviewer to get it back on the rails. I mean, there were like multiple topics that we didn't cover at the end. It was frankly, it was exhausting for both of us. And yeah, it felt like it was a gotcha, and I'm an activist, and this is how this.
But it had to go there, though. Here you have a guy who's like, it just.
Nowadays. And so while I didn't get what I was initially...
You know what? Here we go.
All right. I think I'm going to get up.
Let's start here. I'm not going to do the whole interview. That'd be crazy.
Oh God, is he gonna go through our interview? Is that what it is? If that's
You're in
the
the House
case,
of Representatives, and you have to run every
oh
2
hell
years.
no, hell no, I'm not doing it. All right, guys, I will see you next time. You miss Minxie? Yeah, Minxie was a nice lady. Oh, stop your whining. All right, guys, I will see you tomorrow, maybe the next day. Have a good night, man. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. You know, don't go confronting fat boys that live in their basement. I'll see you next time, man. Thank you all for watching, man. This was a really good one. I appreciate you all. Have a good night.